Ooh, ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, oh, and your Mary Tyler Moore. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it.
In any case, so grab out your phone right now, scan the darn thing, get yourself a ticket. If you're out in Europe or maybe you're back home here in the United States, we want to see you there in Madrid, cheering on your favorite teams, whether it's EMEA, Americas, Pacific.
The overheat
China,
moment.
doesn't matter.
The positioning.
Join us to make sure you get up
What
there.
a blunder.
That pop-up
What a
as
whiff.
well, so that you can
Well,
join us
Vanity is
in
shorter
Madrid.
than I
But for
realized.
now,
Or
we're
is
gonna
Mimi
take a quick
taller
commercial
than I
break, and then
realized?
when we come back, Mimi and Ender are going to
HL Swan, thanks for the
something that
Prime
they've actually
sub.
cooked up in the Spark Tank. That's right, it's back, baby, and we'll see you on the other side.
Weezer mentioned, yes. I was listening to Weezer. Okay, we just came as they took a break. But, I mean, they just started 4 minutes ago. What is this? The Americas broadcast? Oh. Oh, whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, I have some interesting news, I suppose. I'm not interested in Manchester United versus Man City, but I'm sure some of you will be. I mean, I'll probably watch it. Anyway, what I was going to say, instead of showing you an ad, is that, yeah, some weird things going on. So, during Masters Madrid, Ascend are hosting their opening of their esports hub in Bulgaria. So there might be a lack of videos during Madrid. There also might be, yeah, just in general. I should be back for, I'm hoping I won't miss any games. There's a possibility I might miss like 1 or 2 games, maybe, unless the streaming capabilities aren't there. Hold on, they got Leo Farrier on. But just know that...
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, no, it's a pleasure to have you here. It's been a great start to the season.
But yeah,
and
the
also,
streams...
we had
yeah, I'm planning
big
to stream
news.
from there.
Consoles dropping
But
for
it
all
just
the teams.
might...
What's the
I
reception
don't know
been
how
like
well
also
that
for
will
you guys
work,
behind
is the
scenes?
point.
It's been the best. Look, we've been.
I don't know if
dreaming
I'll
to
be
do
able
this
to
for a
do
very long
videos.
time,
Yeah.
and it's
But maybe I
finally
will be.
live.
I don't know.
We're giving fans the opportunity to support their teams and support their favorite pros. And the reception has been amazing. Some
Wait,
of these
they're
teams have already
desynced.
beat their minimum guarantee for the entire year.
Really?
In 2 weeks. So
Wow.
very excited.
Okay, I mean, that's definitely new info. I just wanted, I'd be remiss if I didn't at least make an attempt, a try. Who's number 1? What's the best skin?
You know, I can't play favorites.
Oh, come on, man. You know this
But I
guy.
will tell you, this. We are going to release rankings for all of the leagues very soon. So
Okay.
should spark some fun competition.
Oh, yeah, and if there's one thing we know that the internet will do is totally have a good time with this. Hey, I can't wait. That's going to be awesome. Can't wait to see that. So you guys heard it here first. You're going to get maybe some rankings down the line so you could see like
mean,
where
that'll
your
be
favorite
interesting.
team stands.
I'll
It's
make a
gonna be
video
awesome,
about
but, Leo, I am so glad you're here.
I can't wait to be
because,
one of the
you know,
5
me and
people who
Ender,
bought the DFM
they've been
bundle.
cooking up an idea, and I'll be honest with you, the last time Dave did this, it didn't really fare that well. So why don't you go ahead and join me? We're gonna need some more sparks. Let's go in for some
it.
spark tanks, shall we?
Spark Tank. What the fuck is this?
That is a turtle. Now look at Ned. Yow! Look at that. The zoom in. Well, Trent is coming in here to trade on the fight and gets that one. John QT from above comes down. That's a frog with a little hat on top. Oh, look at this little guy. It's another frog.
I didn't watch this game. What the hell happened?
Sideshow! My king! It's just a cup. Yes.
The real star of the show tonight.
He's wrapped around both sides and blown to pieces.
You guys stop chanting. This is your fault.
Yes, the turtle!
Turtle.
Salutations, Sparks.
Salutations.
Salutations. You love games and you love team capsules. Am I right? You just witnessed the
that
greatest
looks like
match
a kind
all
of-
time. Get ready for the
villain.
greatest capsule of
Ever.
all
All time.
time.
It's gonna be great. If you guys love capsules, you also
Was
love
this
another thing.
was this
Little
pre-recorded?
dots. Are you
What's
familiar
going
with
on?
them? Look at these fellas. Here.
Quite, yeah.
Take one. Little penguin.
What does this have to do with the
Little
capsule?
bear. We'll get there. And
Okay.
also
We love
little
animals,
bunny.
GB. That's
Okay.
the important thing. You
That's
just
fine.
saw it. And
Sure. surely.
Well,
Maybe that's why it's
opened up some
D6. I
ideas
don't
for
know.
our very own team capsule here, right? And everyone, you gotta start with a little buddy. You got your little buddy.
Everyone
Now
needs a
let's see it.
friend.
And if you like animals in real life, let's check them out in
Have you taught this? Yeah, sure.
game. That's right. We have the Sideshow My King Buddy.
I thought we said you were doing another one of the animals. He's not a-
No, because it's like, because it's from the cup thing.
No, but that doesn't look like.
No, it's a man. It's a man. It's Sideshow.
Question,
Would you
don't get me
buy
wrong,
the
I
king
am
si-
all
I mean,
about
if they
this,
added a
because,
sideshow
I mean,
buddy-
look how ridiculous
There's
he
much
looks.
better.
I mean,
places.
I'd buy
Is
it.
a cup or a man? Please settle the debate for us.
I mean, that
Cup
this
or
is-
man?
It's a cop.
Well,
That's Sideshow.
Jesus.
You,
Yeah.
you gotta see that.
Okay. Well, I think this is an egg. So
No,
that's a food
Well,
object.
what comes from the egg? A chicken.
That's fair.
There you go. It's an animal.
And when it hatches into a man, it becomes your little buddy. We've seen increases in joy on players when they have a
segue.
friend by their side by up to 50%. It's a beautiful thing. But trust me, there's more than just a buddy. We have a lot left to show you.
We absolutely
They're all
do.
performing
You want more.
ventriloquism
that
is what you don't
right?
realize.
And you know what? The
feel like we're
crowd
kinda
wanted
forced
more last week as well. And that's what we're bringing the OT chant. The fans couldn't get enough, and you're not going to get enough of this sick new spray we've got to reveal here today.
I gotta say, that actually is kind
It's
of.
a great
I'm on board with this one.
It gets you in the right mind.
I mean, that one-
Energy. When you have time.
That looks
you
like a
want
spray,
more.
somewhat.
What do you want? More money?
Overtime.
Okay, never mind.
And therefore, the spray.
Overtime's
is
money.
for that reason.
Sure.
It absolutely is. This is a spray that you can have in your own game. It's a beautiful thing. I want you guys, though, Sparks, to get in the energy. Can we get a chant from the three of you?
Well, like,
Ready?
OT, 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 OT. Oh, I want to hear you, Vanity.
I mean, I get it. I'm definitely
He's
into
in
it.
the mind space.
Is this a spray you would use in your game?
I think so.
Okay. I mean,
Lovely.
But wait, there's even more than that. We
There's
said
more?
animals.
Probably quit
We
while
said
you're ahead,
animals.
honestly.
We said little guys, and there's a lot more where that came from.
Sure.
Introducing our all-new player card.
What do we got here?
Is that a
I'm kind of
We got a
blocking it. Hold
frog.
on.
You guys like frogs?
train? What is it?
It's a frog, but wait, with a little hat on top.
On his head.
He's a little cipher hat.
You just take the frog from and then just copy and paste
So
it.
it's amazing
is
because we already know
Valorant
that people like frogs and they
heritage.
love the frog from Split. But now it
Oh,
has
my
a hat
sub
on
is
its
an
head that
adult
is
now,
small.
thinking
And how much
21
more?
sunfish.
I mean, it's already 39.
I wouldn't call 18. Oh, 18 years would be an adult.
But
Yes.
the
Yeah,
younger
you got me to say
demographic,
year.
the
Well
average viewer,
done.
Age 14 to 72.
18 months,
has
though, I
shown
would say
it's
is
absolutely adorable.
a pingu.
The frog has a certain type of
Welcome
hat
to
on
the
its
club.
head, and therefore wants to represent it in game.
That's quite the range. 18 to 72.
14 to 72.
14 to, I mean, you're
Approximately.
basically at this point, the market's yours. You know. Okay. I mean, wow. Sure,
Is
but
this something you would rather?
The real Killjoy turret is kind of cool though.
no.
What?
Where's the turtle?
The
turtle?
Where is the turtle?
Come on, man.
Where's the turtle?
The turtle?
The turtle.
From
Where's
the
the
map?
turtle?
Okay, we can give him the turtle.
Get him
God,
up
the
here.
fans were
Get him
yelling
up
about
here.
it all game.
This is what people have been waiting for. That's
That
a
is
turtle
nice.
classic.
It's a turtle.
That needs to be in the game.
Turtle.
You know what's crazy is that it's supposed to be a joke, but I want it in the
Wait,
game now.
Not that bad.
It's supposed to be a joke.
I mean, look.
Do you know how much work I put into this?
Mimi, you have a
Handcraft?
security tag on your left sleeve. Where'd you get this jacket
I'm
from?
making it. I'm making it from this. I rented this jacket, okay?
Rented from
It's a
where?
business
Thieves are us,
It's
thieves.
a business device. It has nothing to do with security.
Mimi, you're making a fool of yourself.
Well, please bring us back to business.
Sparks, we would like you to invest $1 million for 1% stake in our capsule. We're calling it the Little Guy Capsule.
No, we're not.
I mean, the turtle skin would unironically go pretty hard.
Greatest match of all time.
I honestly think they might take an idea from this.
Okay.
It can be whatever you want it to be.
Sparks, are you in?
Do it for the turtle.
Leo, would you like to go first?
Look, I'll tell you this. I think this idea is fantastic. I think players are gonna love it.
Go on, Mark Cuban.
I think you two are great together. I think this team is amazing. I think this has the chance and the potential to be the best-selling bundle of all time in Valorant. I do think, though, your valuation is a little bit high.
I'm willing to take $1 for 100% of the stake in this bundle.
That's mathematically doesn't
Unless you have a better offer, Sharks. But you have to keep in mind that Leo.
That
here
is
has the
genuinely
ability
better
to
than many
use.
in-game capsules. That's true.
Do you have a better offer?
I'll double it. $2 for 100%.
How about this? counter proposal. Guys, come here. How about we just all go in? All right.
I have a way to sweeten the deal.
Sweeten the deal. Sweeten the deal.
I will do this. We're gonna do $2 for 100% of the idea, plus to compensate you for all the work.
Yeah.
I'll give you access to the writer's room where we write the script for the season, and you get to choose who goes to Madrid today.
I think that would be very agreeable.
I think that would be agreeable.
We have a deal. All right, let's go. All right, good job. Yes, yes, yes.
League, well, we know who to blame.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, there you have it, folks. We got ourselves a deal. We're going to go to a quick break, and when we come back, we got EG and Loud. We're going to talk about that in a minute. But first, let's go ahead and listen to the comms of our defending champs in this open mic. Thanks for joining us, buddy.
Will not be found. We're tied at 10.
Careful.
Good job, y'all.
I'm sticking it, guys. I'm sticking it.
Off. I'm holding this.
Two here.
Heard.
Vandal in. Shit.
Holding this jet.
Handle pop.
Stand up.
Yeah.
Do the molly.
Anything out there or no?
What's him off?
He's
Yeah,
joining mid right now. I'm breaking that.
Holding left with you.
Putting that down, guys. Sorry.
Save toxin. We're gonna.
He just fucking dashed
He
away.
dashed.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wait, no, he's top side. Top side.
Top side? Okay.
Oh, he got hit.
What was that? Yeah.
Okay, just wait.
It's in a
can
walk back up. Can you follow?
We can wingman yellow here.
Okay.
Can we do the split with all?
Yeah,
Or
we
do you
can,
want to go back
yes,
in?
It's a retake A, probably.
Okay.
So retake A, then okay, then we won't do it. I'm gonna flash for orange and then we're gonna leave, okay, Derek?
Roger.
You're gonna hold site. Do it now. Leave jaw.
Get bomb.
1B. 2B.
Go for the molly.
Hey, careful one mid.
Guys, I'm giving the right side. I'm giving.
Walked up A dead.
Which one? Longer B.
You can rotate, Jonah.
Shooting my molly.
Clear sight.
Alt.
Back sight, ult.
I have dart to confirm, Jake. If
I'm
you want to
ulting
win.
it.
Ult now.
Bottom sight. He has to swing forward.
Fight orange, Jake. Fight orange. I think there's one lurking mid. I think the Viper's mid.
Viper.
Viper mid, yep.
Someone was A, flat. What is that ult? Oh, he's kitchen.
You can't plant. Or can you?
You stick
I
it.
think
You
I
stick. Plan for mid. You can
Okay.
cover you.
Plant it for mid.
Don't let him come up yet. You got 4 more seconds. They're far from Nick. He's gonna one more mid. One more three, mid. guys.
Default.
He's stuck default.
Detain default.
Under tube. Viper.
I can jump on default. Fighting default.
This
Only mid right
really we need Asna to
Viper's out of play,
spruce this up a bit. You know what I mean?
Go top side, Jonah. Go top side.
We really need Asna to be like, guys, what the fuck are we doing? You gotta go default. You gotta go fake it. We gotta default on the default. Then one look in mid.
I'm spawning tube. Net pot.
Where?
Third.
Let's watch.
Off
Same
it.
tube. I'm sticking A.
He's gonna refight maybe. You're right.
Go to the protocol. I'm sticking A, guys.
Follow. Handle.
This is way too calm.
Calling it.
Go. I knifed yellow as well. Get ready. Not hit. Not there.
Everything
Not
drop.
Nothing here.
Look how calm it is. Look how chill.
Yeah, I have knives for you.
And again, pop when you can.
Yep. Here now again.
Bro, I think 410 ultra. I'm doing pipe
Drop
salt.
in two,
Doing
drop
pipe
in
salt.
Okay, do the
410
pipe salt. Yeah, sure. Waiting on orb, and then we can cross.
Warping when I can. Hold up. Warping.
30 seconds, guys.
Speed up.
Go.
Do it now, Vince.
Take Raptors, guys. Take Raptors.
Someone
Good job.
jump up there.
I'm entering with you guys.
I will Joe in.
Give
I
it up.
have no utility anymore.
Heard.
Someone go top side. I'm not playing for top side.
Go. I'm flashing. Get in there, Vince. Right now.
Go.
I'm entering.
Pop.
Alright, they're in. Can we flood?
Ready? He's
Top
backside.
side.
Hell.
Maybe Raptor. Bring 4. Wall up. He's 1 HP.
I can't wall.
Deadlock ult.
Chill.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
maze, left side.
Deadlock ult. Come screen.
Come screen.
Oh, Valen's death is
Wait,
gonna
I
be
guess.
sad here.
I get 1 kill.
Careful flank right now. I mollied spawn.
Hold my raptors, guys. Hold my raptors.
I don't have
Play
your
it,
rest.
Joe,
I'm watching
play it.
flank right now.
Jaw has it.
Set up pop for 1 kill.
I think one.
Take Jet.
Just 1 HP. At the fall, he hit me.
Jet.
Your vote.
One more backside.
Can't hold your back.
He's mid sight.
Come to me, Mike. Time.
Go together.
3, 2, 1.
You bounce it off 410.
Missed.
I'm throwing at you.
Nice spot.
1 bullet.
Look how calm that
Welcome back,
was.
everyone, and we just got sold a pretty decent skin bundle, I would say. So that's just a me thing. But listen.
Okay,
see the
let's do the map,
script.
Vito. We got some time. EG versus Loud. My boys. The Trust in Sadak. Loud have banned Breeze and Breeze. So let's just say that Loud... I don't know why I'm going to go EG first, but EG first. Loud will ban Breeze. I'm pretty sure it'll be a coin flip to see who goes first, but EG aren't banning Breeze, are they? No, they banned Bind. I mean, with EG, it's their first game, so this could be wrong, right? They could ban something else, but let's just go with Bind. Even though that looked like a pretty rough map for Loud. I wonder if EG would. Do I take a risk?
This is Valorant. Heritage.
Gadgoth, thanks for the gift sub. I'm gonna go out on a limb.
Copium.
I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say EG ban Ascent.
Despite the overheat moment, the positioning, what a blunder.
And Schulze, thanks for the 20 months. Crazy. Potter would never ban Bind. My brother. You want me to zoom in for you? Your eyes okay? Anyway, yeah, I'll check pin after Vito. I mean, I've already seen it, but yeah, we'll go on it. EG, what would EG pick? I don't think they'd pick Icebox after this. I think they might more pick for what Loud have played. I think they'd rather just pick something that they know what they're going to run into. I don't think they'll pick Bind because that was not maybe not a great map for them, but I think Split is a possibility for EG here, to be honest. Split was map 3 for that one. They've seen Loud Split, so maybe there's some anti-stratting going on there. So that I think makes sense. For Loud, you don't have a ton to work off of EG. You might pick Icebox, but I don't think Loud particularly like Icebox. So I mean, Sentinel's banned it there. So maybe they would go to Icebox, but I don't think they would. I think Lotus is a possibility, honestly. They haven't banned Lotus either time, and they haven't shown it thus yet. So I think they're going to pick Lotus. And then we're going to get EG banning... I think now EG would just ban Bind. Because I'm going to say that is their ban, but whatever. And I think Loud probably would ban Icebox again. And we play Sunset. That's my map, Vito. A bit of a risk. And yeah, we'll go on the pin if I can get to the pin. Which is about Fracture, right? Has anyone else reported this? I saw this. Has anyone else said this? Because I swear I saw a thing about the Act 2 premiere with all the normal maps. I think that this is fake. I'm pretty sure because if it was in the map pool, it would be in Premiere, but I'm pretty sure I saw the Premiere thing have the same map pool. So I'm not sure if this is actually real or not. Is there a link to this tweet? I mean, I can give it to you. Right there. Imagine if I just, like, gave you a fake tweet. That would have been so funny. Yeah, so I don't think this is real, to be honest. I also don't think they would change the map pool this suddenly after changing it pretty recently. I think they're going to wait another act before they change it, to be honest. Don't trust that link. Yeah, I mean, because I'm not even familiar with this account. Now, the new bundle, we can talk about this.
8 Sentinels, EG loves Sentinels. They're putting jaw on them.
Again, not the team.
Not the team.
The
Just coping because I want Fracture.
I want to get your thoughts on this.
Like, the thing is, I just don't trust the account because I've never seen that account before. Like,
these guys have pulled up with
you know, normally there are multiple accounts that, like, only tweet things that are true. You know, like Valor Leaks. There's a couple others as well that, like, you know, you see them tweet out things and then those things are true and in the game.
Especially if you've never played against it. I think they had a lot of interesting combos with the Deadlock Gravnet and the Mosh.
Yeah, if they haven't tweeted and someone else has,
they did a really good job with it.
I don't
One
know.
thing I also
The new
really like
bundle
is
is
Scott
ass.
Mobley
I
dropping
really
on
like the
defense. He's
knives.
picking up those sonic sensors, putting them back down. And
Someone get me the new
piece of them
bundle
out. He's
link.
really proactive as a player on defense with how he's using
Also,
his
just keep
veto
this
for the
up.
team.
If someone
And on
can
the attacking side, I think Potter was
get
saying
like
this in an
the
interview, that
oh, I
no
think it's
matter
on
what
YouTube, isn't
agent
it?
he's on, it's kind of like he's playing a dive agent. Like he can just be running in with deadlock, entering a site, and still find success with it.
Yeah.
He just has such a unique style that fits
It's on
his team
YouTube.
perfectly.
To be fair, the ropes give you some
Do I
kind of
trust it?
element of dive on its
We
own
click.
in that regard. But I
It was
do
correct.
think that it's important that, especially on defense, they are.
So this is the new skin. For those of you who haven't seen it.
Wretched thing.
I'll delete this.
My gifts will remake you.
Now the knives, I dig. Particularly how you run with the knives, I think is the funniest thing in the game. I think that running with the knives is crazy. Now the skins themselves, I think that is so funny. It has a Phantom and a Vandal, so does anyone know what it costs? Probably a fortune.
Become my vessel. Become their bane.
Now, I mean, I quite like the green variant, but it looks kind of, what's the one from fucking the Viego one? Raxter and Trailer, Toes Haven. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ruination. It looks a bit Ruination. Shorty might be a comp. The Shorty does look pretty good. I think the thing is, for me, and again, the gun sounds didn't give us really the gun sounds in that. The gun sound, the thing that, if I ever get like the knife in a night market on its own, at a discounted rate, you might catch me running like this. The jump peak with it. I don't know why. I just find it so funny. The little jump. I don't know. It just looks so funny.
It's a long way for him.
What I wonder is, like, did he want to play these types of comps in the past too, right?
You won't get this in the night market? Oh, is there only a certain level in the night market you can get? I thought you could get anything in the night market, other than like, you know, the fucking, like, super exclusive ones.
And that is just a crazy, crazy combination, supporting all of his players who, again, even when they were playing comps with a Sentinel in it, you'd still see a guy like Les getting super active on those roles. Now it makes even more sense to do that.
And beyond just the comp strategy, what have you thought about Quick's debut as just an individual player?
Oh, night market is only up to a certain amount? Oh.
I definitely think he's impressed a lot of people. I think
Interesting.
it was kind of a big question mark for most people, right? Like, you're taking a Sentinel.
They agreed to take it back concerning K-Corp in Madrid.
Really have another duelist player.
Look, I'm not I'll take LOUD in Madrid over K-Corp. I'll give him, I'll take LOUD and he can take K-Corp. He's already doubted them once. Let's test them again. Let's test him again.
Now feeling like an instrumental part of this LOUD lineup, which makes it even more exciting when we finally get into the action.
What does map veto mean? It would help if I put it on the board.
Ready to go. So let's
it's me trying to predict the map veto.
Hey guys, welcome to Map Pick Ban.
This.
After a coin flip, it was determined that LOUD is going to be Team A and EG is going to be Team B. LOUD,
okay, we got that. Breeze.
LOUD bans Breeze.
Correct.
EG, you're banned.
We'll ban Bind, please.
EG bans Bind.
Fuck, they stuck with it.
Ascent.
Fuck, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I went for a risk,
Defense, please.
and I fucked it. I completely fucked it.
We will pick Icebox.
EG picks Icebox. And your
I fucked this hard.
Attack.
LOUD picks Attack.
I went for a risk. I shot for the stars. I shot for 7.
LOUD bans Lotus. EG, your map ban.
I shot for 7, and I ended up with maybe 2. I could maybe get Sunset here.
We'll ban Split, please.
EG bans Split.
Okay,
so
I did end up with 2.
And LOUD, you get to pick side.
Look, if they do ban this, I think I'm on for.
Okay, awesome.
I'm on for a good one. Wolves winning Madrid. Oh, if Wolves went to Madrid, my streams would have been popping off.
Well, there you see the match.
I need them to do well. It's kind of the same thing with, you know, like Sideshow has his little calming core thing. You know, when Wolves start doing well, oh, we're gonna be popping off. And to be honest, it's a good way of getting people into the Chinese scene as well. A very veg map pool. I mean, LOUD play an interesting ascent, so that'll be fine. But I'm interested in LOUD's Icebox too. I don't think they've played Icebox thus far, so that'll be interesting. We got the Deadlock.
That's the thing, is both teams are going to have to show
Thoughts about the Slander and Elevator's latest vid? About me talking about light shields? I mean, again, sorry that I am the only guy that talks about the fucking economy in this game. Sorry, I'm the only fucking guy talking about the economy, yeah?
And defensively as
the
well,
economy matters.
Looks, but I think there's so much flexibility given the setup. We never saw a Deadlock setup towards the A side of the map. It was Deadlock B every single time.
But yeah, go tell Sideshow, I'll take LOUD in Madrid, he can take Calming Core, doubt them again. I dare you.
I think I want to see a team pull out Cypher into the LOUD comp on Ascent, because I think that the no dive.
Predict the LOUD Icebox comp. That's an interesting one.
I think they'll have a really good showing.
I think they'll play Viper Harbor.
So do you feel good about?
Will they? I think. Oh, they might cook up something like Viper Omen or something. There's no way they're playing Breach. I mean, they're definitely playing Viper. They play Viper on every map.
It's hard to bet against LOUD. And
wouldn't it be better for EG to pick a map to Counter-Strike? I mean, that's what I thought, because they had a ton of time. So I thought they would have picked some like Split where they haven't shown it. LOUD have played it multiple times, and you can have a decent idea what LOUD are doing. But they've just gone with what I guess they're good at.
They will overwhelm you, and you're never getting back in. They dominate any sort of retake protocol.
Man, the LOUD Icebox comp. Viper. You know what? I'll stick with Harbor.
Teams are fighting for a trip to Madrid. LOUD versus
Who plays Harbor for them? I guess 2East can play Harbor still.
Viper
Harbor.
Kickoff starts right now.
Will they just play Jet? I'm gonna say Sadak plays KO. Cowanzine on Sova.
Is that going to be enough? They know where Ned is. He's dropped him. Another.
Can QCK play Killjoy? They need a Killjoy, don't they? But then again, they don't like Sentinels in general. Maybe they don't. Maybe QCK plays.
Playoffs, everybody. Now it's EG versus LOUD. The winners qualify for Masters Madrid.
Man, I don't. You know what? I'm gonna cook and I'm gonna say they pick Raze.
For us to be in playoffs feels really, really good, but let's just show that like we can qualify.
Independente de quem, vamos preparar da mesma forma e sempre
They could pick Reyna. I legit think they could pick Reyna.
Vagas e tudo mais.
LOUD, they're very innovative. They do crazy things. They have a great IGL. I think Sadak is one of the best IGLs in the world. It's going to be a fun match no matter what.
Diretamente
Here we go.
da Riot Games Arena, recebam o primeiro semifinalista que vem renovado e criando o seu próprio meta.
You think they're playing Gecko? Could play Gecko. See, again, with the LOUD skin, it's like, why is your green not this green all the way through? Why is it not this green? Be this green. Why is it kind of like faded, like, like I've just kind of, you know, I just spilled some paint on it rather than meaningfully painted it. It is a boss theme, though, yeah.
And now, let's bring up their opponents. Make some noise for your 2023 World Champions, Evil Geniuses!
Oh, Vansili, going for it. Save your voice, lad. You've got a cast. Yeah, LOUD have got kind of final boss music. EG have got kind of like level 2 boss music. Kind of popping though.
Despite the fact that both of these teams on stage, organizations, have world championship gold hoisted over their head, these are two completely different rosters coming in with a point to prove. And make sure, if you guys are out there, you're supporting your favorite team, get those capsules. They're available in-game right now, so go nuts. But let's go ahead and talk about this matchup because, yeah, you have two teams that are coming into this with a ton to prove. This is it. Last stop.
Imagine if EG go. Imagine if EG beat Loud. What world would that be in? I'm shocked they've let them play Ascent though. I guess EG can anti-strat somewhat, but I just don't. Unless EG cooks something up as well. Let's see.
This is the team known for innovating. These are the two innovators on the stage right now, and I really think this game can be.
Go on. 1 to 100. What percent? Oh, 0 to 100, I should say. What percent do you give EG right now to win this series?
Two completely different reads on the meta between these two teams, but for Evil Geniuses, a team that splintered after winning that championship, this is now a chance for one player and one coach to return to the international stage. There'll be a chance for a couple of those other players.
A lot in the kind of 30 to 40 range.
To be able to get
taking Balor's lore into effect
would be huge for Potter and Jaw.
I love that it's a new team and Potter still has the individual daps for every member of her team. Yes. That's so sick.
Oh man, Vanity, my friend. What are you seeing here? What are you
Aspire with the 4 months.
Oh yeah, good to see it, bud.
TNB, wow.
Could be wrong.
Wow.
Oh boy, yeah. Well,
I need to give subs to the winners as well as the pick'em.
How do you want to see them play into this comp? You're mentioning the Cypher earlier. Do you just switch
remember.
out the KJ?
I think just swapping the Cypher for Killjoy would be a really... Like in theory, that should play really well into the Phoenix comp, the Phoenix Bridge comp, because they don't have a lot to do with the trips. And all of the new Cypher trips on this map are very difficult to deal with without Sova, and they also do not play
I think it's much easier to doubt EG because they've just got a worse team. Personally, Connor Nodwell 7, but thanks for the 14 months.
I think a lot of teams, because of the limited footage, don't have the ability to fight into the comps, and I think, or into Loud very well, and they let them play the set retakes.
Yeah, they also abuse you if you have poor protocols, right?
What Balor's lore is that any team has a 30% chance of winning, which isn't strictly true, because obviously you could get like, you know, Loud versus some random tier 3 team, is they don't have a 30% chance. But, you know, within the relative tiers, anyone has a 30% chance at least of winning the game.
If they play something similar into the Loud comp, like some kind of multi-flash variant of their own, I think that could be sick as well.
Yeah, I'm not really sure is 100% true. I think it's true.
To compensate for the fact they have no dive, you don't want to be stuck in one singular choke that you have to walk out from.
I think it's true
into one of those two lanes
in like international tournaments.
You can get past the enemy Viper wall.
That is probably that level.
You're going to be able to severely limit what EG's comp should in theory be able to do.
I don't think it's true at like Carmine Core last year versus Fnatic.
We are getting the Cypher for
There's no way they had a 30% chance of winning the game. There's no fucking way.
Coming into this, what should people be expecting from that Cypher?
Remember when XMS smoked himself off with an op? I saw that earlier today on the subreddit and just thought it was the fucking funniest thing of all time. I completely forgot that he had smoked himself off with an op. I mean, that is so funny. It's so funny.
Play off of the site where his trips are set up. One thing you do actually have
it's so funny.
Which can be pretty effective. We've seen that.
Like I know the screen misses its molly, but like you know, people miss lineups somewhat all the time. But smoking yourself, you've got an op, and you're just staring at the smoke with an op.
I'm really interested to see, like you were mentioning, how they're going to be dealing with those retakes. Loud's floods.
Oh, it's so funny.
I think similar to their defense, they have to be trying to.
Roadman, thanks for the gift to someone. No, it wasn't Navera. It was XMS. You might think it's Navera because it's an open up, but it wasn't. God, that was so funny. The Sage roll on the Sage. Well, it was the Sage slow on bind, slowing yourself. But again, that just I think bounced weird. Okay, Vance and Riv, take us home. Ooh, Van Silly.
It's a great series to see who's going to make
It's about to go to an MCR concert, I think.
Mimi was talking about it. What type of preparation EG
And
is
Riv
bring
is
to
on
the
the
field right
opposite
now,
end of the
'cause
spectrum.
When I looked at the vetoes and I saw Ascent, I was like, this is amazing. They're probably going to anti-strat Loud. They're going to come up with a new comp, but you're playing a very defaulty, similar comp, some honest Valiant from EG, so I want to know what they're working on.
It is. How much have they cooked? Again, going back to Ascent, where Loud continues
How do Loud
to use
deal
this
with
comp
trips?
that almost seems universal
a good
across
question.
their maps.
Press the
One or
cipher,
two
I guess.
changes in it, and still.
Did you see the
use
Viper
effectively
molly
against
that
teams. So
EDG
EG's
did
had a lot to look
for
at
this camera?
against this comp, just not
I don't know if you
across
saw
a
that
lot
clip
of
from
maps,
Ryan,
I'd
but they
say.
did a Viper
What can we do?
lineup
What
on
homework
literally
has
that landed on the
EG
ceiling. I
built
thought that was a
up?
missed
Ball
lineup. I
goes
saw
out
it.
normal for a mid push.
But it's to destroy the
Pressure
Cypher camera
there,
on
and
here.
EG will
What a
actually
cool
present
idea.
themselves in mid to start this off, and I think that's one thing EG
Anyway,
has
let's
to
see
do
it.
is set the
Interesting
pace against
that,
Loud.
I mean,
Push out, get in
EG
Loud's
picked
face,
defense,
and
which I
don't
can
let Sadak start
understand,
to
but
run
against
the map.
Loud comp, I do think, you know,
Wanting to fight right away.
could
Something
argue
that
it's
Ender
tougher
has
to
mentioned
play
on
defense
Best
against
Team.
this
You saw
comp,
their
I think.
first
But
position, first
we know that Loud are
contact
going to do
towards
this
B
wall.
main, and there was that pivot towards
That's pretty
this
much what they
lane. If it
always
was
do.
needed
The
towards
Viper roll
B
can
lane.
change somewhat.
Geronimo
Doesn't
in
have it
his
this
jet
round.
position right by the Kench bench, but now Superman has that contact against Sadak.
Okay, kind of like this. We got Jogamo on Jet as
Much
well. I
slower
don't think he
first
played a
round than
single
we're usually
map of
seeing.
Jet last
Teams
year.
have been
Did he?
rushing up Cat.
I mean,
They've
Demon
been
1 would have done
pressuring
it a
towards
lot of
A
the
main a
time.
little bit, and Superman
Kind of gives up his
not
position.
knowing there was already a push off.
And that's how you fight back. Velez turns around, instantly traded by nature. That now activates Loud to
Okay.
try to move in the B side.
Good start for EG.
By the crossfire setup of EG.
Nice start.
EG starts off with
I like getting
very well
aggressive
with this
versus
round.
this wall.
Superman and Jogamo
I think that makes a
setting up
lot of
push
sense.
in mid.
You
No
know, you
idea
do have
that
to be
was
careful
happening.
though
Loud
that, you
tries
know,
to creep
this wall
through,
can drop at
doesn't
any
work.
time. So when you're
A
scaling
good
up here,
read
this
by
could
Evil
be
Geniuses
difficult.
that Loud
But
would take that slow and look for the
I like
outside
that. I
stranded
like that
lurks.
general idea of
Big push
trying
by
to
EG
play,
mid, and Loud's
you
gonna
know,
remember
in this
that.
kind of
This
pocket
mid wall
in
here will
general,
continue to
or
keep
even
that
in this
pressure.
pocket,
We'll
I
see
guess.
if Les tries to tinker with it a little bit and give EG something to think about as these rounds go on. Loud's
Okay, so not much. We got an outlaw for
Jogamo.
Jogamo.
Flooding A. It'll be interesting to see if EG wants to stay in sight, try to stave off this attack of a
Gonna be a
Phoenix
fast
Molly,
stay
an
split, kinda looks
aftershock
like.
from Collinzine, Sadok's knife. It was very hard for Sentinels to do that. Superman starts off though, takes that Molly out right away.
You can even see the outlaw coming out of Jogamo. So you're seeing the positioning is quite different from EG as well. Out in the open, forced to open, a little bit more forward to avoid the utility being thrown out from Loud. And that's some tells at least from how
Can't lose that fight.
EG's going to be positioned
Can't
here.
die.
Loud will continue
I
to
mean,
lose a couple of players,
as long as he
but
lives,
build this economy for their gun run and run
should
number
be
3.
Taking space wherever they can. Mid round for round 1 for EG.
Yeah,
Look
as
at
long as he
Apophis
lives,
all
like, you
the
know,
way
just
out
get the info with the
by
Cypher
that
cam or
little
whatever,
outhouse, and
that's
now he
fine.
goes back in, so figuring that they have to
That
reset.
skin actually in game there
EG
doesn't look
playing
too
it
bad,
smart
I'll
here
be
to not
honest.
lose any numbers because they know Tui's and Kawazine can do some damage here. So just waiting this last round out. EG getting the first few rounds is going to feel good. Flexing over into the bonus is really what we're going to have to watch here for. 'cause I
Jogamo is
think
using the
Collinzine
outlaw?
and
I mean,
rather Sadak and the rest of the team.
yeah, but this is when
block
everyone
this
uses
first
it.
round.
For me, like, I'm more interested in teams using it
Active
when it makes a lot of sense,
30 seconds left.
right? Like, anytime they have
Well, you do have Tui's lurked up all in the
light
middle.
shields,
Derek was waiting very passively towards the spawn and is still watching it. So EG's making sure they're not getting backstabbed for now. We finally squeaked through. Derek finally says
Oh
it.
my
Turns
goodness.
around, Still loses that
Enemy
fight
remaining.
against Ghost.
Yeah, Tui's with this Ghost has been
Clock is
cooking.
gonna slow
10
things down.
seconds
There's only
left.
10 seconds left.
Mm.
Tui's with no HP. Drop down and
If there was any way that this guy
score
could
a
get
pretty
away,
decent second round here.
they could have just
Interesting
let
to
him live.
see
I'm not sure he could have
getting
planted the
that
spike.
300 to
Anyway.
everybody from the plant was so important there. If they could just get into sight and get the
Okay,
plant down, they would have
Loud,
been pretty much fine
here
with
we
that.
go.
The win, obviously.
Now they
would
know
have
they
been
have an
huge,
outlaw, so they're
but
going full
a good
shield.
hold by EG, not letting any of that happen. Staying very far back on defense, giving that respect required for Loud. So we get to our first purchase round here. Is Loud going to go for that shark attack on A? Where we're just talking about the site is flooded with util. It's nearly impossible to stay in it, especially with the low buy EG may have. They stay in the same defensive spots though here to anchor A
triple
with
stack
3
on A.
players. knowing
Jogamo
this is
gets
what
hit
Loud
by the
likes
knife
to
as
run.
well, so
we're gonna try to meet it head on.
you
Right
see
off the
one
bat
way,
there on the
yeah,
bonus
you
round.
just get out of
Side
there.
angle being held on the A site. The pivot from Loud towards B. Recon dart avoided by Less. Allowing for EG to even bring a camera forward above the B door. here.
Didn't get it.
As we're trying to find it for Liz, this will be a great opportunity here to just waste that clock down, because if LOUD does not want to make a move here, there you go. But Derek still has his drone, so you might start getting the position to use it here. But as the aftershock comes out, looks like Loud wants to execute.
Now this is what you want to do. You want to stop choke points.
On the left side of the cage, looking back, and as it comes down, he only has
if he had anything.
He can't get a kill. At least Derek is there to spam with the Ares towards the back of the site. Underhand flash, spotting Kyusuke, dropping him down. A 3-on-3 as Loud is still stuck on the lane, trying to move into B site. Derek in the back, just trying to waste the clock down, waiting for his teammates to come in. A double jump down for Loud.
Wow.
Comes in from behind though. 2 executions with the Ghost. 2 ace alone. Smoke is out. 1v1 towards the spawn. As he gets hit by the paranoia, Superman repositions again. And Tui's, he's gonna have to come up big here. Spike is down out in the open in the back of the B site. The other smoke disappears, the gun sticks out. Should be an easy kill. Took a bit, but at least got it done. Now pushing forward. Oh, Superman almost caught him. But Tui's pulls.
How has he won that? How has he done that?
Get the Red Bull clutch.
And Superman has been him in these situations. Definitely a lot of pressure on Tui.
Oh my god.
Huge. Able to bring out the 2 frags required to
now
get
what
in there.
the LOUD do?
Going into the site, you could hear that the Viper gas was up. And the wall that they've been using as we watch the retake is really pressuring Evil Geniuses on Cat. 2 members of EG were still at Cat, wondering if this mid wall that Loud is using as they rotated to B was being pressured.
You're saving Loud? Oh, you're not saving after that. You're not saving Loud. Come on, Sadak lad. Come on.
Odin purchase out of nature, and he just keeps going.
Oh no. Oh, they're cooked. Oh, they're cooked. The double Odin. Okay, that's kind of funny.
Dropping like flies. Kyusuke and Kauzin on different extremities, even getting a ping out on Kauzin, falling back. Apoth is pushing forward. And now it seems as though your questions have been answered here, Ender. EG's here to fight back against Loud. Kyusuke hit by the paranoid, falling back towards the catwalk.
And there we go. We got a flawless. And this, here's your problem. Here's your problem. This is the exact problem. They just got a flawless. They have an off and 2 Odins. Their money is now good. They're now smiling over here. Our money is happy. We can lose and still buy. Yay. We like it here.
Is you need to be able to catch Loud off guard because Loud come at you fearless. They say
that.
They do everything to play styles to meta. And you gotta shoot fearless. 2 Odins across the map with an operator on shore. They have locked down the defensive side there on that buy round.
And now, I mean, QCK's only got a sheriff still. Also, he bought last round. He bought, but the team didn't.
Punished right away as Jogimo falls, and that's also down.
And that's maybe a gun he can get, to be honest.
They slow this one right down.
Okay, so they find the first big kill. And this again is the reason why, right? You just saved after winning a round. If you lose, you're saving again. If they lose, they're chilling.
Loud here. And now we're going to get to see how Loud activates into A. It's basically impossible to be in here with everything coming through, and EG will not.
This is why this is such a weird decision. Like, give him the gun if he's gonna ult this round.
It's gonna be a long flank check here by Apoth, so they have a little bit of time before they're diving into the site.
Okay, 5v4 retake versus a KO. This honestly is
like when you're playing such
a tough
default comp on Ascent. The Owl drone getting nullified, but the null command.
I mean, you can still spam Hell, and they should with the double loading for sure. I mean, you cannot play Hell.
Pinch around from the back. The late lurks were actually very prominent for Loud, but it's actually less holding towards the Gelato.
There's no
with
way.
The off angle behind the chairs, wins that fight.
And then they got a kill, so you just want to do damage here.
Of EG for the retake. Derek's trying to make it a little bit expensive here, spraying towards the Hell, almost connecting into others. Kawadzin's low on HP. Tui's is at 1. You know this fight's gonna go off no matter what. But if you can make it expensive,
yeah, that's pretty good for them.
For EG.
It's a matter of time right before we see the null command come in from Loud. Sadak has always been
okay, so this round basically just came down to this first kill here on Jogma. I mean, again, A main not normally a position you see this off, especially peeking like a bit later on.
And it took Loud this round just a quick step.
Now they still got 3
one step faster than
deaths, and as I said, because they got a flawless last round against the Eco, they still have a buy, they still have an op even.
By the half second, by the millisecond, what's kind of changing these rounds, and that was a great opening kill by Loud to bring that conversion.
And so far we've seen a bit of a more heavy stack lean from EG on A, which does make sense because from what I recall, Loud do go A more often than not. Wow.
Derek lets loose. looking to just sort around here
Hop
on the
around
side of
themselves,
Loud,
bro.
which way they're going, see if we can get any tags.
And so this
Still have the
must be
operator on
something
my
that they've
Dogmo with
noticed.
Blade
Like,
Storm
with
right
how
behind
aggressive
We're actually
Apoth
playing
is being in
hopscotch
B
there
main,
above.
Yeah.
this
Officer
must be
Dean is
something
gonna
that they've
stay
kind of
alive, so that actually
realized
is
that
great
Loud
for
are
Loud.
pretty
Continue to hold that
passive in
pressure
here.
towards the A
And
main.
Sadak
As
diffs
Sadak was looking
Jogamo
out
with
for
an
that
AWP.
1v1 against Jogimo, the one that usually
And
lurks
again,
alone
this is a
on an
position it looks
initiator
like they
role.
want to play a lot as
Still
well.
wins the opening kill on the attack with an operator on the attack, nonetheless.
B main control again for EG. They're getting a lot for free, but Loud is figuring this out, so it may actually punish them. Superman with that 6 cents after a ping says probably more than one person there to try for the 1v1, and they back up into B. But that's more info.
Again, Apoth's shown
Garrett's
himself
ready
to be
just
really
lace
aggressive
anybody
here.
that comes through B main now, and that sonar bolt is up.
Now they hear the
Meanwhile,
Sova,
there
so
was a
they know
knife
that
being
2
thrown
people
by
are here,
Sadak
so
towards
now they
A main,
probably
so
want to
he's
go
trying
and
to
just try
draw
A.
some defenders from EG towards this A side. There's a smoke out there.
I
A
mean, you can hear
mid-round
that.
pivot
Did he
from
take his time?
Loud. All the way towards mid, run through the wall. But Superman
Nice idea, just
could not
didn't-
even catch one.
Didn't get it.
Les was solo on HP here, as Nature is going to look for the hero play. The underhand flash runs out, hit by the paranoia. Beautiful read by Tui's and the rest of Loud.
And
They'll
again,
get a
you can
plant
see
here.
EG, they have the good ideas, but they're just not hitting the
been
shots.
so good on the timing, but Loud has been quicker on the draw.
Even looking for Apoth there as Derek again from Heaven tries to get a few more kills in. Tui should be able to find this. But yeah,
Tui's looks
for
on
Apoth
point
on
today.
the late
For
look,
Loud.
right? They had sight and they said,
now
"There's
this
no
will
way
be a
Apoth's
save for
going
them
to
after
spawn.
losing
Let's
2 in a
look
row."
for him now, and still we're able to find him. Loud has a bit of a read now on the game. They've gotten
Oh,
EG
that's tough.
stuck in the pace that Loud wants to
Oh,
play
a
in.
literal elbow diff.
You have to be quick on the reaction for both of those operas. And
That's
again,
wild.
it's really Loud winning these
Sadak
duels.
hopping.
The fast
So we
flicks
got a
for the
Bucky,
kills.
we're gonna get the knives from
Finding a
Jogamo.
3-3, putting EG in a difficult position in terms of economy. Only a Bucky in hand of Apoth, solo anchoring the B side while you have this stack from EG. Blade Storm looking for aggression. Potential trap play. The paranoia.
Wow.
From both ends. Cusick to his fall. Jogamo continues.
I don't think we need to do this.
By Sadak and Kawazin on both extremities. The shot's missing a bit, allowing Superman to get that backstab onto Sadak. Now he's alone, isolating one. Turns around
Oh!
to kill it to less.
3
And
HP.
Kawazin alone at 3 HP. The TP away so he could meet up with a
Cypher ult?
And EG in a great spot for a
If Cypher can get here.
They got to know they've had to deliver the damage that's been done right now to Collinzine. Pressure on his shoulders. You have to imagine there's no way he swings this angle, right?
He's got a minute to work with. Well, now he's going to have to swing because that hack just came out. There's that second swing.
Oh.
And Superman is there.
Oh my
Wow, wow, wow.
Just the
Okay,
tiniest bits
Superman
of
pops off for a round.
information
I was gonna say, I mean,
escalating
it
the
kind of
fight.
did look like I was right. You know, they should have chilled,
A
but
lot of damage being done
he
here, and
just
EG
gets
still
through
dipping
with a
into the bank
classic
account
at the
to
last
go for
second.
2 Odins and the
I mean,
operator.
this very much relied on Nature
The
hitting the
map.
shot with
You
the show.
almost can't peek.
Am I crazy? Is he not just on it?
Bringing out,
I mean,
and then when you do want to peek an angle, that's
I
got
guess
the
he has the
operator on
flash,
it.
but
So Loud
oh my
needs
goodness!
to use their utility to get everywhere right
Oh
now.
my
In spots they don't
goodness.
want to be using utility. We saw that happen towards mid. Sadak was able to get the op peak, and that's what it's coming down to. Just contact operator peaks between these two. Let's see the start of this one again. The Odins ring out. And they are going to be faking a little bit towards A to start. Loud is as they head now towards B. This main control though.
Talking about with the contact and the kill.
QCK, hello! Didn't you see the cage? Cage got thrown!
And
Any
even move forward around the bend of garage.
any peripheral visioners? Oh my goodness. They're just taking turns. Taking turns to pop off!
As well as another flawless
Juggo Dryo 88.
The way they trade these rounds, you're like, oh man, now this team.
That's definitely said that wrong, but I don't care. Thanks for the prime.
Comes back with 2 rounds like that. It doesn't even look like Loud knows which side of the map is theirs because EG's already on the offensive side from defense here, pushing up into the Odin. Something you usually frown upon, but Joggo
And Roadman, thanks for 100 bits.
himself right now.
Easy win for EG, going all in.
Solid. The vibes are so good right now for Evil Geniuses after that. We are going to get a Loud timeout.
Loud timeout.
to sort
Oh my
out
god, what
how
if
they can start to
EG win?
organize
What if EG
around 2
win?
Odins and an operator, right? Usually
I'm
you're just
telling
fighting
you,
against utility, but
Sentinels are
you're not
gonna be
even
the
seeing
favorite of this
EG's into the game
tournament.
right now. You're just catching bullets.
Sen City! And they're gonna rip your heart out in the most tragic way.
From EG. They already had a game plan going through that one as, hey, if a thrifty happens, if we have to eco, we might find a way to actually trap down Loud. And this is what I'm
How good is Loud's Icebox? I don't know. We haven't seen that Icebox.
An opportunity to really go for those big set executes that Loud is known for this composition.
Right.
Remember
No
when we
time.
talk about all those mollies and aftershocks and whatnot that's going on in these executions against a team like Sentinels? We're like, oh my god.
Only the winner goes. The loser is out.
This.
Straight
They don't have
gone.
a time to set up.
Imagine they still try to go A. Let's
Which
put
is
that
why
on the
these games
table,
are so
is that they
big
go
and kind
A
of
in one these
very
O's tree
interesting.
and you just shoot through the
Especially when
smoking tree,
EG
right?
start
And
winning.
you still
Especially when
have the
Heretics
Silva,
start
Derek
winning.
is
Especially when
there.
Karmine
Once
Core
you
start
get that
winning.
retake going, they have a lot of solutions here just by putting the Odins in to what Loud wants to put on the table. All right. That
Back on an
3-2
eco.
split. Loud's going to be over towards the right side. Hopefully, maybe faking a few people getting caught in the knife. And then faking it out. Loud has not had the same success hitting A here on this Ascent match.
Trying to double initiator pressure towards the A main. You saw the setup from Kawadзин here and Sadak trying to push down to see if
I mean, so
the
they're
offense gonna
heavy
close.
focusing this Odin.
And while you're working the
I
extremities,
guess
something
because they
that Loud
have.
also
I mean,
likes
it's
to do in that
clever.
default
It's clever
style.
by Potter.
Working those
Because they have no
extremities, looks
movement.
Like we had an inkling for Derek. Went for the spray through the wall.
Right, they have no
Already drops
movement
less.
ability. So even I know obviously we're seeing the Odin spam here, but obviously the point is if they run through here as well, you can just spam them. Right, and they don't have like a dash to get someone over the top.
A care for EG.
I'll make you worry
Now
about
it's
that.
smoked. So you see
Right, so you
Loud
can
having
just
to put
spam
different kind
the
of
choke
controller
point.
utility there to keep that pressure up, keep EG thinking, and
Oh,
hopefully get
leg
the
shot
numbers
him.
correct on the A hit here.
They hit the leg shot there. Nature is spraying towards that tree, as you mentioned, Riven.
Kansas had this breach up for a while, I think, which isn't great.
Kind
of an you want to use pretty quick.
What are you gonna do?
I mean, they are just
Especially
spamming with Odins. It's so clever, man.
By Thrifty, trying to make the economy expensive against EG.
It's something we don't see enough of, I think, which is like,
continuing to be one step
you know,
ahead. This shot
kind of
was
anti-stratting with guns.
The previous one was quite clean.
You can see
We
though,
certainly don't fucking see it with the
Jog's
Outlaw,
feeling
that's
like
for
to go
sure.
a quick peek
Because
like
even
that,
teams like
trying to
Navi
slide
do
in and out.
light shields
You
still
know
all the time.
player is feeling the groove right there. Backs up though, still plays it smart. Kaladin.
All this a bait.
Little guardian work. Yeah, Apoth always on the lurk.
Exactly. Giving a chance here for Apoth to come behind, but he gets and gives all that information, the paranoia even, just to secure the kill.
Okay, 6-3.
EG trying to sorely,
Again,
slowly
EG, their
actually
money,
trying to find their
chilling.
groove, and we're actually getting it here.
I mean, Loud.
And it is the question of what
We
can
need
Loud
this.
do now.
And
'Cause you're
again, against
dealing
double
with
Odin,
so much chip
I honestly don't
damage.
know.
If it's
I-
not a
like,
full member
this is
down,
tough.
you are chipped down somehow. By
I want to see what they
RCB
do on their
composition
attack
and
as well.
Odins or however
You know,
they're
because again,
firing
Loud's
through
comp has
smokes before
weaknesses.
you start.
For sure.
There's such an advantage here that they have against Loud in these situations. Again,
So, big ult
stacking
round though.
three straight
Also
up in the
have a
front of
KO
A.
back
Like you
the
said,
other way.
it's not giving Loud all
See what they do.
this
And again,
time
it's a
to set up what
stack
they
on
need
A.
for the
It's a
strats.
heavy lean
They
A, which
can't
we've
just
seen
source the
pretty much
ultimate. They
over and
need
over again from
quite a few
EG.
ultimates on this round, so they won't need it.
So it's clearly
But
their
this should be
focus.
your Sadak running in, rolling
Like
thunder,
even with
and
this
maybe
up,
even
I mean, I
Viper's
don't think
Bay.
I've seen
So there's
people
one.
up this much on A.
Now they
Nice
have to play
flashback.
shorties,
Great
getting hit by
paranoia.
the Rolling Thunder. Jogamo
What
trying to
the
move
fuck
in.
are you
One
doing,
and done
Joe?
Pretty much manages to escape on time. Aftershock avoids it. Superman TP on the top. No command comes
Oh,
out.
got the wrong
He
guy.
can't cross through. Now on the top of the bricks, Superman is trying to close it down.
What?
Achievements come back. The fadeaway kill as he drops and finally gets traded off. A res comes up from Les. TP in the generator for Loud as they have the player advantage and the site also have a pit. Usually used towards the spawn, or should I say the heaven side. As you see it right now being depleted.
Spike planted.
Deployed as the Owl Drone also deployed from Derek. Looking for that Odin spray.
Did he get it? He
Les
didn't
stays
get it.
alive, full health and healthy. As the pit, it will also stay up.
That's the big kill though. Now you know when you know they're both in the pit.
There's that ping, even a
I
recon
mean, this
does develop
spam
for
here.
Derek. There's that second ping. Recon goes towards the back. The spray towards Dice as
Oh.
Avon wins that fight. Pit is still up.
Not
as
the guy
Les
you want though.
is trying to hold his ground behind his own pit.
Oh my god.
Oh! For the trade.
He held
Bronze play! An actual bronze play! An actual bronze just fucking run through play!
Create and they come through Apoth with a huge kill on the flank there. Pretty much help secure this round because then they can get in with the Cypher ult and the Sova utility.
So
you
you
can't
can't lose that round, lad. You use a fucking breach ult KO ult Viper's pit. You can't fucking lose that round. You cannot lose that round. I mean, they have a KO, but they didn't even use it.
Crazy. EG is reading them like a book right now. 7-3 here from the defensive side. Double load and up back online.
And it's a great call with that paranoia, because that paranoia also allowed Superman to TP on the top of bricks. And that was check, allowing EG to really hold their ground.
Holger Dr. Verfolger, thanks for the 20 months.
Continues to be equipped this time for Jogimo on the first layer of the bricks at A main.
Okay, they get Phoenix
away with the flash just to gain some space,
again.
fall back and
Look,
grab the ult.
he's aggressive in B main.
Loud is
knows that Les is off and chilling. They know that Loud like to play A main a lot. Heavy stack on A again with an op. Odin in short. If you're coming this way, you're getting Odin. If you're coming to B, you're getting Odin. We know you don't want to do this.
If you don't follow it.
Striking fear into the heart.
The thing too for EG
Coffee
is
cup.
when you're continuing to look at the setup.
Schrodinger's
for
breach
Cypher,
shot.
right, with this comp. Look at where he's placing these trips. Not really too much towards the market, but let's hold that thought. Jogimo's
You just got cooked.
from QCK and looks for seconds. Hit now by the paranoia.
How has he got out?
To save him by spring
Superman got a kill as well. We didn't see where. Just spamming through the smoke, I guess.
Pulled up his null command, not allowing Loud to add more utility for their initiation in the A site.
Here.
As things calms down,
30
it's
seconds left.
looking difficult here for Loud to regain the space back in the A site. Attention comes down to this play on Tree. Tui's walking forward as the wall comes down on the attack. Catching Nature off guard, but Nature able to survive. Allowing Jogimo to push forward. Finally gets traded out. 10 seconds left on the clock.
Nice, just gotta live. Good from Super. Wow, well played. They have cooked them here. Potter is cooking up a fucking masterclass. I am smelling delicious smells from whatever is cooking.
Putting on the server from last week to this week, there was slight desyncs and a few of the protocols.
A-bot AFK, but he's getting value, right? Because he's putting his like cypher cam and stuff so deep in B main. He's finding value from it because they know they're not in B main, so they know they can stack 3 players A.
By himself to start. You can say, you know, I might go down. Doesn't matter. He is playing so effectively against the aggression that Loud wants to try.
I want to do it again. The recon dart in the B link for a spray out.
And now look, we've done this so many times. We know you're not playing this way this time. Like we know. This time,
to finally start activating
we know the human psychology.
To gain position.
But again, look at him. They know they hate B main.
They've tried to work
Look at how aggressive he is.
Why
is my Cypher playing B main? Is what you'd normally be saying. It's because he's not gonna die because they're fucking going A.
Seems like mid wants to be a bit of a look this time.
But then again, oh Nature, get your fucking Odin out, lad.
Nature's in a bad spot here, hit by the flash, but able to throw a molly.
You don't want this. You want the Odin. If they flash you, just spam.
Doesn't have any flashes himself. QCK got dropped by Superman as Lau was looking to look for an execution in the A site.
I mean, A-Buff got his again, just pushing out here.
Here's the ult cancelled out. Joggimo with the headshot on the Coward's with the blade storm.
Wow.
Second one.
And they cooked them again. They cooked them again. 3 on A again. A-Buff is pushing out here because you got no trips. That is an absolute masterclass by EG. That is an absolute masterclass of a defensive half. They have taken Loud and they have just pulled down their pants and laughed at them.
But so far, again, it's all this position that we'd be talking about for EG, the aggression that comes out from either the side. I mean, look at them being able to push out from B main. We'll have to talk about that Cypher later on, too. Hopefully, I have a chance to talk about it on the analyst desk as well at some point, but at least Loud is still all smiles.
Yeah, the way that Loud was not able to work the composition is a huge change, which shows you we got what we expected out of EG and that they came to counter.
And now let's toss it to Ender, where he's got some stuff to say on the Telestrator.
Let's preview Loud's next half of defense using a game that they've already played versus Sentinels. Loud's comp is all about being able to fight on 4 fronts, and there's 4 lanes that attackers can use on Ascent. First of all, you've got the solo selfish flashers of Phoenix and KO. You've got the Omen one-ways, that's 3. Then this poor little guy right here, Viper, needs some help, so you've got a fault line to be able to put him on the line. And Breach can move around the map, and especially from market,
okay, so let's see what EG cook on their attack.
So
I mean, for
me,
me,
round, they end up holding that fault line for just a little bit, because Loud need to step forward for information. There, they use the fault line, peek on with it, and look to break the Killjoy turret. But the entire idea is about putting down this Viper's Pit for stall. But what do LOUD do when they are faced with some aggression? They fast rotate into the site. Let's zoom in on that one because everyone is flooding out through CT. At the same time, Omen steps up in Tay. Reminder, to get information, they must move forward. That's exactly what they do on A in the majority of their rounds. The other interesting thing about how LOUD like to play this B site is in past iterations of this team, last year, they would actually put down a Viper wall that allowed them to flood into the back site. Kind of went like that, and they could take that line in. Now they've got this powerful wall in mid, but because they're running the Phoenix, it allows them to throw that up right here from QCK. Check that out. He can flash to the wall, fight forward, or they can just flood into the backside. Previously, they played triple into backside, so Sentinels, they don't want to deal with that. They want to run away, but what are they doing? They're running straight into an Omen, lights out. LOUD are going to play forward,
Well timed,
and they're
Ender.
going to look to
Well
flood
timed.
back in. EG
Right.
must be ready.
Here's what I would say if I'm EG. I mean, based off their defense side, where they clearly just cooked them. If you're EG, you know LOUD are going to be aggressive, right? They, as Ender was kind of alluding to there, they don't have much info. They have a KO knife, right? Basically, that's their info. So they have to be aggressive. They can't just sit and wait. You know that they're going to play for some kind of trap or something. You want lurkers, right, to cut off rotates and stuff like that, because again, there's no trips in here. So take advantage, take timing, things like that. I think Apoth is going to have a really big role in this round. I wouldn't be surprised to see them chill for the first 30 seconds or so. That's a big kill.
Almost trying to get that trap play to allow.
Did they hear him is the thing, because he did run. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. This has to be a kill. See, that has to be a kill right there. It's a good trade by Nature. There you go. There's the double lurk, the lack of info. Again, straight away, round one, you can see the plans coming into motion. They just had to get this kill. Had to get this kill.
Like you said, going for a quick trap, trying to dive
But you see straight away, yeah, if we weren't whiffing, we maybe win that round.
Wow, Sadak able to write that. Drop Jogamo as he came flying through, and since nobody can
Roadman,
close
thanks for 100 bits.
It kind of discombobulated
Skibbity toilet, yes, yes, yes.
Taking over, pushing around as Ender said they would on the other extremities. So, how do they keep this going? Looks like we'll get those 0 points over towards A, a little bit of detection. Cowanzine playing that tree area so you can get fault lines on towards either side of the map. Yeah,
Okay, let's just delete Apoth here.
Oh my gosh.
Sadak.
Just trying to move forward here to build on some ult points. Sadak is able to get 1, 2 East falls.
Kind of
Meanwhile,
trolling.
everybody else from LOUD closing in when less
They're
one
really
is
fine
fueled
over this
against
ult,
Apoth
though.
towards B main. There's a double flank. Pretty much that happened. One on Cat, split off the other one.
I mean, they got 2 kills.
Capitalizing on 1 kill. But no plans for EG for their second round.
LOUD pretty clean there, only losing a
Okay,
few
so
easy
now
weapons to
EG
pick
have
back
to
up,
win
so
this
that's gonna
round.
be really
LOUD
nice for
don't
the
have the
economy as they
best
start off
buy.
here, and I think one
They're
of the
gonna have
things
what,
we
1
see
rifle, I
a
guess?
lot
So that
from
probably
LOUD
gets a
is that
stinger or
once
something,
they
or
get on the
maybe a
defensive
judge, who
side,
knows?
They just have such incredible decision making in the moment that makes you really can't think they can
So they
win a
just got the 1
situation.
rifle on less.
They pull around, they back up, wait for a flank. Their
And yeah, it
patience
has to
is
be what
incredible,
we
and
saw
I
in the
think that's
pistol
what
round.
makes
That's
them
what
so
EG needs to
strong,
do.
is they know
Right,
how much
create
time
pressure
they have to work
somewhere,
with. Awesome little one
and
way
then
on the right there.
lucky.
But yeah, LOUD knows exactly
Did a
how
bit of
much
a
time they
paper
have to
X
work
wall.
with,
This
and I
one's
think
a
that's
bit
one of the things that makes them so dangerous. Here we get into round 15.
And again, if I'm EG, first 20
Get
seconds,
some pop flashes around. A lot of times,
I'm chilling.
Once you get your KO on Cat, there's
I'm
a
chilling.
lot of areas you can
for
get a
20
really
seconds.
nice flash
We're
to.
coying this game for 20
Especially if
seconds.
Jogamo starts to head towards
Literally chilling, not doing
Another wall
much.
from LOUD. They keep
Much like
switching
they
it
are
up.
here, right?
Definitely
Just
keep
waiting
an
to
easy
see,
guessing,
are they
too.
going to do something?
Going to cover a bit of mid, but also make them weave into that A section of main to make it hard. We're getting down to a minute here, so EG's going to have to consider LOUD will start to anchor the sights a little bit more, and it's going to be tougher to get them out.
At the minute mark, look at the activation of LOUD pushing out on the extremities, looking for a potential late flank.
Because again, this is going to happen.
But Superman is waiting right here while EG now working the map.
Right, so particularly like during the minute mark, you got to be careful here. I would almost be defaulting to 40, I think.
So that gets caught, but manages to fall back on time. Cowanzine down to 24-2. as Apoth push forwards towards B main, giving a chance now for EG to pick up the spike, flood back within B, and
That
go
looked
for this
weird on
plant.
Jogwell. Looked like he zipped across there.
Really nice market flood. Fans, I could see this something...
Okay, now we're in a 5v5. This is pretty good by EG.
No Sentinel utility here for Loud. They can mess with mid a lot of this game and give
Oh,
Loud
don't love
trouble.
this position.
Here, a full
Hate this
push through.
position.
We'll see the retake.
You got one.
For one. Nice,
Is that an angle? Is that an angle against this comp? I don't think so.
For the first contact for
I don't think that's an angle.
the player on lane to throw out the paranoia out.
Especially not against a triple flash comp.
Now the aftershock flushing out towards logs. Loud looking to move in any second now.
Now this is still going to be dangerous for Loud, right? With all their flashes. Not when they do that.
At the bottom of the staircase, but Loud are just running in one by one. And with the clock ticking down on his spike, it's making it so difficult here for Loud to move in. Sadai's going to be the last player staying with no bullets left in the chamber of the Stinger. And EG, they convert their gun round.
Oh yeah, it's 4 flashes with Omen. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't think standing out here against 4 flashes, I don't think that's the play.
There was almost 3 of them towards Switch there as they were covering each other, trying to.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad round for Loud overall.
Finding the opening.
Obviously, this one's kind of the big one. Looks like Apoth. Oh no, they do find a buy.
Usually quite a hard thing to do.
2-0 says Roadman.
2-0.
I mean, I still don't know about Icebox because again, I'm shocked EG haven't picked Split. If they've anti-stratted them this hard on Ascent, I feel like, I mean, maybe they just put everything into Ascent, but I do feel like a part of me is thinking like, could you maybe have done the same on Split and also just kind of, on a map that Loud is worse than this? You don't have to be as good as your anti-strats on Split.
And stop that mid pressure a little bit that EG was just taking.
And they walk out for
And there you go, there's your aggro from them.
Jogamo got denied right away, and there was no trade coming out. Owl drone, at least from nature.
And so again, first 20.
Inside market to B. But losing Jogamo early is
You
going to
gotta be ready for
right
that.
now. QCK playing on the other side of Cat. Here's
I mean,
their
obviously
weapon
that time
being
it's just a blind
dropped
walkout.
and
Honestly,
picked up here
Joke should probably
for
get that
nature to
kill.
fall back and
Sure will be annoyed that he didn't.
still have to work this map here for EG. They have this protocol is still holding the extremities and
Yeah.
using
Now
the
what do
middle
you
for
do?
control.
And so many, EG's ready to take so many 1v1s. 1 B main, 1 A main. 2 members, however, trading in mid, but you just see how confident they are to push all extremities right now with this mid pressure happening.
But when this core Scotia is mad that you are saying what he is saying. So as a W team leader, I am obligated to tell you to stop.
Out from Superman. And now we'll pivot EG now to try to work towards this B site. The runways this time is on the staircase of the B site. Works out quite well.
Canada Man, thanks for the 50 bits. But Roadman just gave 10 subs. Is that a mistake?
Really not giving any chances for EG.
Is that a mistake?
Yet they're still committing to it.
Another.
Aftershock
Oh
comes
my
out.
god.
Less supporting Kawadzine in the back of the B site.
Another.
That should be the name of the game.
Am I gonna have to
Save the
pay
last
you
two
back,
if they
Roadman?
can. They've already lost nature. But Loud
50 bits better than 10 gifted. Yeah, of course.
What a nice, you had to jinx it, didn't you?
Yeah, you know.
What a nice round from Loud, though. Honestly, we were saying that EG's confident. I was saying they're confident. They're pushing the sides.
They
They're ready
wanted to
take
check the
1v1s,
price.
and I
When am I
think
going to
Loud
Molyneux?
recognizes that a bit as well.
Good
EG's
question.
hot
I
right
will
now.
be
You don't
going.
just peek corners against a team
I
that's
want to
falling like
film
this.
a really
So
funny
Loud
content
backs
idea,
up
but
into
it
the
involves
site,
speaking
causes
to
EG
Wolves
walk
fans.
into a little bit more of the
Which-
danger zone, and then they start collapsing on
Did I
EG,
refund my
which
half?
is not
So
EG
what I'm
has
gonna
been
do
presented
is
with the first few
just to make
rounds.
sure that it
Giving
hasn't
up
got
in their face,
cancelled
losing
along the way
trade.
somewhere.
EG has a better time getting in the site,
I
and
said
they
I'd
don't have to
wait
use as
till
much util.
I actually
Their
get the
Loud
money
made
from
EG
Twitch, which
work
normally
for it,
happens
and
like
EG could
a
not
couple
find the
weeks
answer.
into.
It almost feel like the script kind of
this-
flipped a bit here
Yeah.
because it's now Loud
Has he-
bringing the fight to
has he
EG
painted
on
his face
defense,
red?
where EG was really
I don't wanna
trying to
be
go for the
insensitive.
setup plays. Again, looking for that cat control,
But,
being surprised by QCK.
yeah.
moving
I
very
will
slowly
give
after
it to
losing
him after
Jogmo.
that.
Okay, we're just going to move and get our ones.
First
but
step is
not
finding a
really
Wolves fan.
trying to
Hopefully a
do
Wolves
those
home
funnies
game
of
shouldn't be
sliding
too
out,
hard.
pushing through double swings, going for the trades. And if you listen to those EG comms in that game against G2, Potter mentions that through her time.
And there they are, Torsi.
Try to work together,
Look at
catch
this.
each other on B
Forever
comms,
you'll
play
have
the
this
game, don't play
100
the
gift
losers.
subs fucking little
Exactly.
little gift thing.
As
What?
Major would say.
Look. This is how you fucking scam your way to
Fans
getting
ready
this
to see
badge.
a few rounds come
100
back in
gift
their
subs, it
favor
says
here.
by
They do have
Torsi's name.
Sox, null command.
Maybe one day the
Beautiful
people will
retake for a
forget.
site there, less just one off an orb if they can gain B main control. If we remember how much EG used that on defense to control the map and understand where Loud was
True,
going,
minus
we'll see if
250 to Twitch.
Loud starts
That's
to
true.
give themselves some main control to turn the map around. All right, we're in. Apoth's going to be on that side. A 4-1 split from EG. And yeah, they will.
Okay, EG take a
Start to
timeout.
pressure, even
Again,
playing
wouldn't be
anti-flash in
surprised
there.
if they
Palanzine is
chill a
ready
bit
with
more,
less.
wait a
Oh
bit
my
more.
word.
Usually on these timeouts, you're trying to make plays. So Apop
You
is
not
solo with
wallbang
his
that?
Guardian on
That's
B site where they're
Oh.
just waiting patiently to maybe
Right idea,
flood
but
towards this
just
A site. But Apop just got caught,
again
just
got
got
cooked.
dropped.
QCK
And there's
gets
that
all the
jump
info
peek
you
from
need.
QCK spotting the
That
remaining
Guardian was
roster of
one of
EG,
their 2 guns
holding
as well,
towards the A
so
site, controlling this orb, grabbing a blade storm.
they were going for the orb as well for
This
Juggernaut.
really
I
allows
think
Loud
this
to
is a
just
bit
kind of solidify
much,
their
to be
members in
honest.
a site. You get the peak mid from Kalenzine's.
And Roadman gifts another sub, I guess, to get to 50. That makes sense.
And they have all pretty much a retake.
You wanted to
utility
get
now.
to 50. You'll never be Torsi though, Roadman. No one ever will, to be fair. There are few who can say they've gifted 100 subs in this channel. And Torsi is one of them.
At the dice with this Vandal. Plan attempted. There is that flush of utility. Aftershock even baited out. EG looking for a second attempt, but flashes after flashes
Super?
from Loud, but Superman is there once again at the dice. Derek also gets a trade-off onto Superman, but here comes the lurk.
3v2, they don't have spike now.
The 1v1
Oh, but Juggernaut dips him! A thrifty? And this was a pretty sad...
Nature up
Don't
towards
speak.
that dice. Only the blade storm left the light dropped.
This guy's
and
frying
it's a
them.
Sheriff from Derek, a 1v1 against Tui's here. Recon dart. Tui's is gonna make noise, so Derek's gonna repivot now towards the back of the generator. Swings out and gets tagged a bit by the Vandal. The drop out from Tui's after.
Oh, Derek hits it.
Deflected from EG.
Wow, and that was a pretty basic round from them, really. I mean, they just, you know, they had the death here. They were here the whole time, pretty much. Just went A and just won a post plant, essentially.
6 a.m. and I got a message, so I had a cup of coffee and tried out. Well, it worked. It worked. Potter very
I guess they
happy she made
did.
that
They tap
message
the
that
spike,
DM
and Loud kind of
Derek
got
to get
baited
him
into
on
trying a
EG
retake
right
they weren't ready
there.
for.
We see one of the results. Feeling it.
There's that happiness.
Yep, there is that happiness. 11 to 6-2.
A little bit less there.
Night and day. You see the back.
That's a
and forth.
massive win. And now,
Give and take right
for some
now,
reason,
and
Les
right now,
didn't
EG
buy all the
is
way down.
taking
He's kind of
for all
saving.
it's ready for
Everyone
them
else
as
is
they
kind of
start this
buying.
round.
Don't really
As
get
again,
that.
pressure
Especially
from
with your
Loud, they're
Viper
trying to
split.
get
Just buy
a
like a
hold of these
judge and
extremities to slow Evil Geniuses
chilling,
down and get
no?
a few more rounds back in their favor here on defense. Les's ultimate could control B main, but don't know if they want to use it just yet because EG has been so confident at just taking another site when they have the chance. Drone up mid.
Hey, G continues to work this middle.
Yeah.
A couple of them got hit by a paranoid coming out from the A main side. Now that's Superman moving forward, and they're looking for a trap play into tree, but Superman's gonna get caught. As he swings
What?
out. Caster bless, baby, but gets traded out by Tui's. There's that execution back towards the tree. The Hunter's Fury to try to
Oh,
flush
what
out
a
towards
shot,
the A main,
Sada.
but Sadak was waiting towards the
This is
back
a
of the
weird
swan.
round. So he was
Advantage
waiting
still
to
for
flash
Loud.
for this,
What a push here.
but they
from
walked
Tui's.
up on
This
the
could
main. And
really
again, you
be
just have to
a
be
big
so
portion
ready
of the
for this.
round if
I'm
he's not
shocked that they
detected.
haven't said
And now they
put
have to
trips
look
on
A
both
main, so
sides.
it's kind of fizzled out here of his push.
Because I think that just
But
makes
still
sense.
could
I
have
know it's a bit of a
huge
pain for your
movement
Cypher
once
to
they
run
get
to
themselves
both
in
sides every
position.
time,
Let's see
but I
how
actually
big
think
Apop can
against
sell what he's doing
Loud, it
for
makes a
team.
lot of
Yeah,
sense.
this is definitely where it gets
30
difficult for
seconds
EG.
left.
Now they have to make the move.
30
and as they move
seconds.
slowly here. Time is against
How
them. and
patient is
we're playing
Apop?
so passively for Loud.
The one guy with the
Fake
sheriff.
Oh my gosh.
Out towards the spawn. A TP out towards
He
B.
TPs to
His
B?
fake was sold.
They have no idea.
They're going to go back to A.
10 seconds.
Oh my gosh, they get away, but that means that's another for site. Apop is going to be able to get less.
One.
Wait, but now he's
He-
pinned towards the
he
B side
won
while
it.
everybody else from Loud has pivoted towards the A side. Beautiful.
I mean, that's
hat
gonna
trick.
help.
That's gonna help the two players remaining in the A side for EG.
It's definitely gonna
Nature
help,
and
'cause he
Derek
knows-
have
he
doing the
knows
work together. Apop
where to
closing
run
the
to.
gap, running for support. There's the aftershock coming out, and it's only Nature
Derek
alone
lives.
now as Derek is hiding for cover under the smoke towards Hell. The flank
Oh,
out from
Kalenzi.
Apop, but it's
What
a
a
1
shot.
for 1. Derek in another opportunity to clutch, this time on a 2 versus 1. The tap on that spike first. Looks for
Oh.
that spray. Now as the smoke dissipates, the defuse will come out.
I still hate how they have the round win here in the middle.
Really
But
cool back and forth from EG, but
okay,
awesome
massive win
use
for
of
Loud. Now
utility
we're
by
back on
Loud
an
to
eco for
completely
EG.
nullify
Only Derek can
and
buy.
literally be under
Akuma
his
2 with the 100
Enjoy
bits.
fragmentation
my
grenade
kittens.
and a
My
little bit extra
asylum is
damage
open
with that
for all.
aftershock and
Yes,
make
go
sure
and talk
nobody
to
can be
Akuma
hiding
in
underneath
the
your
voice
easy
channel.
utility to retake.
You go through going to see right here, but that
TMV should do a classic English pub stream at 2K subs before Madrid.
I don't think we're getting 2K before Madrid. That would be a bit crazy. Okay, we're back to an eco. Jungwon's gone for a
They wanted to be
Bucky.
ready for that with the clock against them, so it's for them. It was to play it safe for EG. And playing it safe this time around as well.
I mean, the 1 HP might have won the round, to be honest, for Sada. Like, just the fact that they can then trade off him.
Heavy here. It's just going to be one inside jog.
The helicopter Bucky moves forward with Superman on the second
They've just blitzed them A again. Wow. And again, the lurk here. Now, if you're Derek, you chill, you chill. There's no way he thinks you're here. Wow.
Les is alone. But Les
One again?
still get that kill onto Derek.
So Jogamo picks back up the Bucky with him on 1. I mean, you gotta go for it. They're on 11, really.
He's playing it close on that spike. First contact will potentially be Superman here. Unless Jogamo wants to swing out. There is that peak, and Jogamo swings out for the kill. EG are now at that point.
Absolutely.
And
blistering speed from EG on that last round.
With the prime.
Trying to back up. We saw QCK take
Wow, so now Loud have a bad buy. I mean, obviously they have to buy. They're on 12. They take a timeout. Might be a bit late, honestly.
Loud's going to go ahead and call a timeout again here as backs are against the wall for a final point. And yeah, just how quick they're behind enemy lines is throwing Loud for a loop, and that is
I
not
mean, when you only need one.
used to seeing. You do not get behind Loud enemy lines very
13-7
EG. Really, really solid with how they're
100 bits, 13-7 EG. What a bold prediction from Roadman.
Rounds to get themselves to an OT here.
13-7, really?
Invest in the OT
against the Nico.
Possibility becomes greater. 1%.
I think Loud will change comp after this. We might not fucking see it till April, though.
That's a steal.
It is. It really is. Crazy.
Bro, what the hell is going on?
This is their last time out for sure here for Loud. On this map, 5 chances for EG to close this off.
Can't defend A. No, they can't. They can't defend A. But then again, what would you choose? Do you want to go to the site with the Viper and the Breach?
Once we move back,
I would say no.
There's not much money left on the board here for Loud to work.
Do you want to go to the side with the Viper and the Breach, also known as Les and Cowanzy, against this team?
Remember, this is the last
I would argue no.
OT, you're going to have to try to win OT. Yeah. With none of these timeout chances left. Maybe working behind here, this Phoenix ult on the defense. Maybe some sort of trap play. 2 aces there to set up on the A side too. Looks like we're pivoting differently now.
An outlaw buy. He's expecting more light shields than this, I think.
Oh, really? They're just wondering what.
They're backing themselves.
How would it affect EG? Because it doesn't really seem like it will.
How will this affect EG's legacy? I mean, to be fair, if EG goes to Madrid, that will very much affect Potter's legacy.
It would be tough to
unironically.
Not already making the retake happen. So let's see here. What can Nature call for the last round on Ascent against this Loud composition? They're still seeing nothing. Spike down
and again,
just get as much util out
heavy towards A.
This initiator retake. They're realizing that Loud's getting back in by having that freedom of utility that they can dump into the site just as if they were hitting from the attack side. So EG saying, give us all you got, and then we'll re-hit in a second.
Yeah, and the protocols of EG are there despite them.
They really don't want him in that smoke. Sadek actually rotates to B. He's predicting that they're sending all this noise and they're actually going to go back. Well, Les was one of the people without full shields. 1 of 2. Getting a bit greedy. I don't think he will know that the breach... I mean, they probably think the breach is there anyway.
Paranoia and a knife. They realize now that the site's open.
30 seconds.
Here we go, 4v4 retake. You got a Phoenix ult.
Yeah. Fully inside.
Kind of a 5v4.
Here gonna happen from
they got
Loud.
off the spike for some
0
reason.
point gives them an idea, but a lot of this lower hell utility is already being used.
Run it back now.
Oh, and he got the ult. GG.
Run it back, even gets a kill on top of that. Swinging
Maybe
back
not quite. Did you see them both? Yeah.
The last 2 of Loud up towards the tree. Smoke being thrown. Jogimo in Nature.
What is going on? What is going on? What is going on?
From evil
Everything's upside down. Everything's upside down.
To the table here and having to fix quite a few
Why?
things.
Why?
They did from last week. If we remember, during the cast of Sentinels versus Loud, a message came up in that chat box from one of the players. That
I
said,
need to shout at someone. I need to
God,
shout.
so
I need to
this
like.
util is insane. We can't do anything in sight.
I need to.
EG prevented Loud.
What is going on? Yes, Roadman, you did.
They were not able to
Congratulations on calling
like
13-7 whilst it was 12-7.
A big thing, and I guess that's what
against the
the
Nico.
Geniuses and Potter when they come in to counter a team.
Oh yeah, and EG did a great job as well to just
Make me run.
hold back here and fade out the
Surely
utility
Loud
on
doesn't
the
lose
attack.
Icebox
Doing a great
now.
job, EG.
Surely,
Once
Coffee
again,
Cup, right?
winning the first
Surely.
map on Ascent. Icebox is coming up
Surely
next,
they
and
wouldn't
that's
lose
EG's
Icebox now.
pick.
Surely. Right, someone redeemed Make Me Rant. Rant about EG? Who was it that made... Easy is easy. What am I ranting about? Where's easy is easy? Scream? Oh no. I don't think you meant that as your... Rant about Cheetos. No. Will they move? Yeah, the Sen game will be dependent on what happens. The Sen game will start depending on who wins the next match.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Try Fixie. Thanks for 100 bits.
I think that anti-strat instead of playing your own game is now the meta. Both KC and EG are showing it.
Pick from chat from Easy is Easy. Pick from chat. The Sata bundle, says Thean. Rant about EG winning with tier 2 players. Rant about Man City. I think I've already done one on Man City, to be honest. Wolves? Inflation? Oh, yeah. In fact, that's the one I'm going to do. Inflation. I'm going to rant about inflation, okay? Here's what I'm going to rant about. So yesterday, I didn't do the China game because yesterday I went to a friend's birthday party and went on a night out. Now, I'm 26. So going on nights out, you know, they happen less frequently than they did before. Now, I went to a club that, I mean, I've been to many, many times before. And this club was a mecca, an absolute mecca for people like me. They played good music. It was a lot of fun. It kind of had that kind of like a bit dingy, kind of like, you know, counterculture-esque place. But a lot of fun. A lot of fun was had there on many nights. COVID killed it, okay? I don't know what it is. I don't know if this has happened to where you are as well. But certainly nightclubs in general, where I'm from now, pre and post COVID is a different world. I don't know if this is happening across everywhere, but it isn't actually dead. The place is still running, but it's just not the same, right? There's less people there. There's just like less of that vibe. You know, you used to go before COVID and you would see like people who would be there, you know, most of the time, right? Like a lot of people you would kind of recognize faces, and there was a lot of people from my old school that, you know, would go and stuff like that as well. Anyway, I go there yesterday. It was okay. It was pretty fun, I guess. I had a decent time. But I'm coming out, right? I come out, and one of my friends wants to go have something to eat. So I'm like, sure, I'll get something to eat as well. You know, the classic get something to eat after a night out. You complete the night out, you go home. I go to get something to eat, and we go into this place, and there's no real, like, signage of what exactly they have, or at least it's not very clear exactly, you know, everything that they have. So I just asked them, hey, do you have anything like, you know, do you have any like just, you know, chicken strips or something, you know, just anything like that. And he says, yeah, sure, how many do you want? And I say, oh, just, you know, what do you do, 5, 6? And he's like, yeah, sure, 6. And so then he goes, okay, 6 quid. 6 quid for 6 chicken strips? I say, 6 quid? He says, yeah. I say, 6 quid? He says, inflation. He says, inflation! That's his answer, inflation! 6 quid for 6 chicken strips! Inflation! What is quid? Quid is £1. £6? 6 British sterling pounds for 6 chicken strips? Where am I, London? Where am I eating, London? Hello? For those of you who don't know, prices in London are much higher than they are in pretty much the rest of the UK. And and I'm sure many of you experience this as well in your own countries. The more affluent areas of the countries, things are higher. People pay high wages, but also then, prices are higher in general. But I do not live in London. Did Potter just dab?
Potter, after an exhilarating first win on map number 1 on Ascent. Potter, I think a lot of people were so excited to see this matchup against Loud, specifically.
That's like 750. It don't sound bad to me. Bro, let me put it to you this way. Back in the day, you'd be paying fucking you'd be paying half of that. Back in my uni days, half, literal half.
Half a mortgage for a large
interesting comp on Icebox.
Yeah, for sure they definitely have something prepared.
Yes,
the
Roadman.
Ascent change happened earlier this week, actually. But Vince is such a...
I mean, I actually kind of like Domino's, though. I know Domino's get a bad rep, and they do charge too much, don't get me wrong.
Cypher's going to be in the game plan, so we changed a lot of things.
I actually kind of like that pizza. And the thing is, again, I live in an area where, there isn't a ton of choice, right? Like,
I don't think it's that great. There's a lot
there isn't
of
a ton of choice
for sure, but once we went over exactly
so finding a place that is actually good isn't always easy. Papa John's Pizza Hut? I mean, there isn't a Papa John's probably within 100 miles of my location. There is like a Pizza Hut,
but that being said,
but they don't do delivery.
EG wins, so it ain't all that bad. They walk away with
I don't think.
Big win on Ascent.
They wouldn't deliver to my house at least. Go on, Nick. Where's a Papa John's?
Vanity, you made the call. You said you wanted to see the Cypher get implemented into the composition. Not only was it implemented, I think they executed it basically as well as you possibly could.
I mean, I think it felt like Loud had no chance, honestly, in that game. Like they looked
Birmingham probably. There is one in Birmingham. I've been.
Was it? They played 2 matches. I don't remember the other one.
Yeah, I'm drawing.
But that's still how many miles away? That's still quite some miles away.
They definitely looked
Airports.
a lot worse. I think the Cypher.
The point is, I'm not going that far, am I, for a pizza?
For this comp to other teams is going to be something that EG did.
The Fernsey, thanks for the 50 bits.
Kebabs increased their price due to COVID. I was devastated.
Yeah, I mean,
that is a tough one.
Clear ideas. If it has no dive, it has to be splitting into these sites. So mid control with that Viper wall is really important.
Okay, I'm just going to refill my water. I'll be back.
Kind of denied that
for the second match.
Because normally you can put it up, put it down whenever you want. It gives you really easy ways to fight into mid. But they were always buying double Odin operator, which meant they could be doing that spam towards catwalk, doing that spam towards B main, and always funneling their opponents into either the operator of Jojimo or the trips from Apoth here, which are basically unbreakable because you have no dive to get over and you have no Silver Shocks to get rid of them. It was a beautiful counter to this comp from EG. And on top of that, like you see with Apoth, the players were popping off individually as well.
Popping off. Popping off.
No.
You're not going to give that to me? I get one a week, at the
It's the weekend. Can't do
it's the weekend, so never mind. It doesn't count. All right, well, my terrible jokes aside, Smix is actually standing by with another coach for our coach interview. Let's see what we got.
That was pretty sick. I like that.
I learned quite a bit in that whole instance. It was fast, straight to the point, and we're back.
That's what Loud's going to do on Icebox.
Ooh.
Always keep them guessing.
I like that one. Okay, well, let's see what we should be expecting on Icebox. Thankfully, we got a person who really enjoys tapping screens. It's Ender here to break it all down. What you got, buddy?
iPad baby.
Well, let me tell you, I love tapping. And my main question is, how do EG play a fluid, aggressive defense with a million Sentinels and no duelist? And they showed it to us versus EG. Now, let's start off with B main control because it all comes down to Jogamo on this deadlock. Most rounds he is dropping very early sensors in B main and then rotating off of that space, usually to drop his wall delayed into mid, but sometimes like this round, dropping it over on the A site. This round, those sensors are very far forward and we're deep in the round. It's 30 seconds. G2 thought they were doing something, rotating back into B off this because they saw deadlock over an A. EG showed them that and they run into these sensors. Now just 20 seconds on the clock, players are rotating over. It's not going to be easy. But just 2 rounds later, G2 know the way they counter this is they need to deal with those sensors early on in a round, right? So they get in here with the Jet, and they're like, oh, the sensors aren't here. Oh, I bet the deadlock is over on the A site. No, it's deeper sensors. We've got a player ready to swing off of that. It is beautiful, and G2 falls straight into the trap. Now, one more thing, if we sneak back there, that they're keeping fresh is the Killjoy setup. So here in mid, pretty common these days to see this turret that peers into the window inside tube and the alarm bot underneath for full mid control there. Hold on there, got ahead of myself. But in this next round, and in a lot of rounds, they're actually putting this alarm bot down in mid out of the window and have the turret inside tube as well. So a little bit more forward control. And this is at the same time that they are upping with the deadlock. Deadlock is doing some interesting things here with the utility as well, right? We've got both the wall here as well as the alarm to give some pseudo safety to the deadlock, kind of like a Jet. You know, Jet would take that shot and dash away. Deadlock's hoping to take
also,
that
I didn't
shot
really
and
tell
then
you
hope
the
that
end of that
between
story
wall
with
and
the
sensor, no one
the
can
chicken.
dive on him. Unfortunately,
Because I said
Jet
£6,
sort of
and he's like, yeah,
here,
£6
and he's
inflation,
only able
isn't
to
it?
get the one before he's
And
traded and pulled
you know
it
when like you're buying something from someone and you kind of feel like they've given you a price and you know it's a scam and they know it's a scam, and so they kind of like give you that little smirk of like, that's a scam.
Jet, they're walking up into A main onto belt with an
I literally had this thought in my head.
with an early knife as well as a KO click flash to
Because
get
I'm sure some of you are just thinking, well, just don't pay, right? Just don't fucking pay for it. But I legitimately thought like, and then this is the most British thing I think I've ever done. I just thought like, well, I can't say no now. I just have to pay the £6 for the chicken that I honestly didn't even really want that much.
I think that's an excellent breakdown because it really illustrates just the unique ideas that EG are bringing to the table.
1,000 bits. Order a kebab right now. No balls. I literally just ate before the stream.
They
I'm not.
absolutely are.
I guess I've got no balls.
With their counter strat on that one. Let's see what Loud has. They're going
Oh,
back to
I was.
last year with Harbor
They're
Viper.
playing
This is the
fucking
comp
Killjoy.
that
I did
always
think
playing
that if they're gonna
for the
play
invaders of
it, they are playing
It's
Harbor
gonna
though.
have to beat EG when they are one map away from going to Madrid. That is crazy to say because this is a team, world champs last year, completely dismantled. Only one player and a coach left, and now a map away from another international event. It's
What was the third
I'm
map?
not gonna let it happen though. Loud, they are the GOATs, and they've got EG's playbook in their notes. They're ready to dive into this one, and it's gonna be done by early
I
on
don't
in
love
rounds,
this for
dealing with a
EG.
lot of this Sentinel
I
utility.
really don't
And also,
love this
watching
because
out
to
for the
me
double
they won
flash
Ascent
traps that are gonna
clearly because they had such a clear, focused game plan. And they knew what they were doing, and they clearly had been prepped within an inch of their life.
I honestly didn't even think about that because that's gonna
This
be a tall order for him to have to overcome.
and Sunset,
since he's played that role, so
they've
very
shown
much
both
pressure
of those
is
maps,
on
and I
Loud
don't
here. The
have
last
Loud
year
played Sunset. I don't
champions
think they have.
of
I
the
really
Americas League up against
don't
a
think
new
this
look
is good for
EG,
them.
and only one map separating them from elimination.
Doesn't
Oh,
get
maybe
any
I'm wrong.
better than this, people. Let's find out if this is
Maybe they're
gonna
just
make
bad
it
at
to a
icebox.
third
Who
map.
knows?
We're gonna send it right back over to
Possible.
Vasilian Riv for the call.
It's possible. And yes, Big
Thank you,
Frog.
GB. What a way to preface this second
Maybe
map.
they're an
Yes,
EG fan,
we
the Big
are
Frog.
one map away for EG to qualify
Let's
for
go.
Madrid
Let's go.
Champions against the one that won
I want
America's
3.
last year of Loud.
3, this is
But
6.
at the same time now, you're looking
EG
at
comp
QCK.
and
They just
JF
mentioned it for Vanny at the
Browski,
desk.
easy 2
The
to
first
0.
time that he's playing Jet,
Well,
and you're
Roadman's
gonna
called
have to
2-0,
pull
so.
him on a map where you saw a lot of variety.
And Roadman is the one who can predict the 13-7 when it's already 12-7. So
This is going to be a very difficult
you know what's
task here
1-0
for
to
QCK.
2-0.
Okay, we're going through here. We're being
We're
initiated
right in
into
Roadman's
ice
wheelhouse.
box, getting scanned, making our way through. Just another part of the map. All right, QCK on Jet. This is going to be wild. Because we've seen from this composition that QCK wasn't that replacement for Osbos. It's gotten a lot of freedom to the team with the way Sadok's been able to work that with the new duelist now. And it's just flowed. Let's see how it happens here.
Already have a high tide coming up. The dash across here from QCK. And
locked up.
As you actually heard from Ender, we didn't really see any deadlock setups towards his B side. It starts off instantly
By
towards
Sensa?
A.
Question
so
mark?
it slowed down the pace for Loud. As they're setting up for a plant up towards the A tower. A double flank.
I'm
coming up
confused
from
at that
EG,
buy.
Slowly being watched by Les. But here comes the first contacts.
Oh.
All 3 instantly won by Loud. From
Oh, he
both
placed it?
extremities.
Why did he have-
Flankers drop down, rotators drop down.
Buy another
It's
one?
up to Giacomo and Nature on a 5 versus 2. Isolated on different parts of the A site. A triple swing towards the spawn. And it'll make it difficult here for Giacomo to come back and try to clutch a 1v3 here at this point.
I love the swarm from Loud here. We'll watch Giacomo try to clutch this
My
one
point
up
is, why
against
does he have
3 as
200
gets
credits?
just smattered with a bunch of utility. But this was a
Like,
really
no, my
cool
point is, why does he have
chaos
200
round from
credits?
Loud. Sadak goes across the rope.
Did he
up
buy
top.
everything?
What is Sadak known for?
Oh,
on
he
round
got
one?
bought a
Sadak loves to
ghost.
get off the
Oh,
work.
I
He's gonna
see,
get
I
his
see, I
anyways.
see.
He's
Sorry,
the
yes. I was like,
crosshair breaker that
sorry,
goes
sorry,
across
that's
the
my
rope.
bad.
Everybody's flying
Yes, he
in,
got bought a
but the
ghost.
wall
Nature
from
bought him a
Harbor actually
ghost,
covers the
and he had
majority
full
of
util. I
everything
see,
they're
I
doing. So
see,
that
said the
rope
blind
travel
man.
isn't as dangerous.
I
The rest of
see.
the team's flooding the bottom of the site, and
I get it
EG
now.
was just
My mind was blank, but
overwhelmed
now
there.
it
The
sees.
deadlock utility really didn't
Because this cost 600 overall. For some reason in my brain it was like, that costs 800 to buy full util. But it doesn't. It's 600. Okay, Loud just go A, the classic just go A, forehead.
Loud. I like the Harbor pickup as well versus Deadlock here, Vansili. I feel like if you get caught in something like one of those nets, you can just cove somebody or cove yourself, a little bit of protection.
Wow.
Try play, flash in the air.
That was kind of cool with Jogmo, like a special ops with them there.
Not yet. Almost.
QCK's moving up there and just swarming up these orbs. Yeah, it was
Still, not much to be done, only the one kill.
Seems like Loud were ready for that. They played very far back and just a 9 EG.
Walls on walls here for Loud. And it's interesting because Tui's is
How
using
TF do you
his as the
attack
main
with
take
EG's
wall,
con?
right? Les continues
Very
to put his
simple.
wall on B. You're
On
remaining
Icebox,
constant pressure there, no
you just
matter
stick
what
together.
the round is.
And just
you're
play on
good to
different
go with
heights.
Harbor. And look, they can just really work past this Viper wall. It causes them hardly any issue. And by the time that Viper wall's been up the last few rounds, we're seeing that they're already inside the site. So really, they're just getting back for post-plant positions. Round 3. Jogamo does it again. Not even has to be an operator this time.
And that's the thing, the moving up with the Harbor walls. A great way to scale up.
Sorry, I
towards the
just
map,
wanted
and
to
great
hear the
utility
noise
from
again.
Jogamo, but
Hashtag
again,
Team
it's
Silhouin.
EG playing that fourth position and
I hope it was worth the 50 bits,
For the rest
Canada
now,
man.
Loud, they've lost a player in the process.
Okay, they've lost a
Tui's is down to
player.
5 HP.
Yeah, Tui's is really low.
The wall comes out now for Jogamo.
The wall comes in. I think when you get to moments like this, this is where the wall is just annoying, right? This by Super could go very wrong. Jogamo kind of saves them, but now he can't get out. I mean, he's kind of soloing them, to be honest, but I don't love the way they played that, those two. I think they might need an early timeout just to calm down. Honestly, like if they lose this round or if they lose the next round, I wouldn't be shocked to see a timeout.
Yeah, but EG's already here.
Just based off that alone.
Squeeze out, forces B site, but isolating on 1v1s. Finally, a trade comes out.
I mean, that's the luckiest thing ever. He's 5 HP though.
And is in a clutch situation. Apov just dancing around, trying to spot him. Trying to bait out the swing with a tap on that spike.
Oh.
Tui's is counting the seconds. Swings out, gets the kill.
Yeah, timeout, EG. I mean, Tui's got lucky there, let's be real. I mean, but a 5 HP clutch 1v2. I think the knife baited them, to be honest. He did the knife and it caught him. So I think they both thought they were yellow.
They just deathball it. They
But
find what could be their problem.
yeah,
and they
these
all
two
take care
didn't
of it
play this
together.
correctly.
Pushing
They should have
forward.
just left,
Cute
I
little
think.
wide swing by QCK to
And
pick
just
one
wait
up before
for
he's traded by
Loud to
Jog
actually
for a 3K
commit.
there on the full round, but yeah. Really
Like,
nice
especially against the
control here by
bonus,
Loud. Patient walk up
you're in a
B,
5v4.
they take site, plant, fundamentals
Tag,
all
I
around
mean,
here. We're
I
seeing
guess they
how this
don't know that
Harbor
they tagged the
gets
other
to
guy,
work
but
too, giving themselves a much safer
we'll get a
plan
timeout
on
after
the
this
site,
one if EG
which
don't
becomes
win.
very helpful. All right. Back towards B, they tempt, but they're losing a lot of ground.
And again,
on
this
A
is something
here.
EG did a
Apov
lot
has
with this
already
very
gained
aggressive
entirety of A.
killjoy play. I wonder if Apov would put a turret down or something.
EG's ready for this site hit.
You know, come and, yeah, just come and put a turret down.
They've gone to A twice. Then Loud hits
Now-
B, right? And now it looks like they might even fake it more. And they're ready
I mean,
for
to be
Apov
honest, I
as
mean,
they
you could
rotate
just come
back
and
to
put it
A.
here, to be honest, or here.
As well
It's
as this
fine.
double controller.
I think letting them
So
see it back
many-
here
so much utility
is a bit
rather.
too obvious. Like, if you
Cross
just
back
come and
towards
put
the
it here,
mid, the mid rounding, forcing
think
EG
how
on
much
these
control
rotates,
that
and
is giving you, and you can
on
just
this
leave
lower
and
buy
come
that
to
you
B,
have on the
and they don't
defensive
even know
side,
about it.
They're gonna have to work the map
Like, they won't
more
even hear
aggressively
it
and quickly.
until they're actually on A. Oh my god. QCK did a little double take. Oh my god. Pokemon just, he's going crazy.
But as for the rest, it's looking pretty good for Loud so far, unless Jogamo become nuclear here. Denied. Derek with the second one. Does not connect onto Derek.
Yeah.
Does not connect on QCK,
EG, again, really, it's another moment of kind of just too aggressive. I mean, the turret
I mean,
here
you
is,
saw on a
we're
rotate from
chilling.
EG. They
We're
still
in such a good spot.
Even though APOC pushed forward on that A main side, they didn't really know if there was actually still players from LOUD moving towards middle.
Yeah.
So they have to be aware of those as well.
Party will be for nothing.
Try to
if
work
they
that
see
against
us.
LOUD's mid-rounding.
They're trying to get ahead of LOUD
I've lost
right now.
all confidence
I
in
think with the pace
2-0.
LOUD is playing, you have to consider you're forcing your opponent's
God,
hand,
you're the
right?
biggest
Especially when
flip-flopper I've
APOC gets
ever
a free
seen.
push like that
Just from
and-
that 4
and
rounds,
they're all the way towards
how have they
B.
not taken a timeout?
So they have
How
to
are
wait
we
for
not
that
taking a
execution.
timeout?
They have to see a little commitment, I think, from LOUD there to
I
really
am
get
shocked.
that rotation
I
in
am
order.
giga shocked. Like,
All
even
right.
when I saw this, I think that's
Giacomo's
worthy of a
off it on my
timeout.
operator as well for this deadlock, and they're going to try to get positioning to use
We're just
beautiful.
I mean, I guess if it worked.
Up on the defense, on a deadlock, punished right away by QCK as Derek's on the top of pipes being hit.
That's a crazy shot by
the
Derek.
ult out from Tui's, slowing things down by
It's a
throwing
nice mosh
pit
pit
towards
as
the
well.
right side of 410,
That hit him?
breaking the dart, allowing Nature to reposition up towards the generator. Looking for more information as the wingman comes
Oh.
out. Nice little combination though. Looks like they heard Nature pivot back towards the generator. A 2v2 ensues, make
Nice
that a
from Apex.
2v1. Tui's again
Wow.
alone, and stuck
Okay.
Apex on the top of
This
the
is a
tower.
frantic, chaotic game, which is why I thought EG might want to slow it down. I mean, they still might, but it's crazy back and forth. I mean, LOUD are just kind of sending it, to be honest. Let's be real. They have just sent it pretty much every round.
Util protocols, they're dropping EG members left and right. They're still able to pick up the round on this one.
NVM
Derek
2-0.
right up in the face of QCK there.
We're so back.
Like that
You've
did
literally
not
just
stop
gone.
APOC from holding. And 3 kills from the same position.
You
like
literally
this,
just
too, and
said
that's
it's
crazy.
Jova, and then we're so
Continuing
back.
to reposition and just nail those shots. Nature is pumped up.
Exactly, you probably have to give it to him too. Despite him getting caught by a shock molly combo, he threw a flash
Now
in
they've
the air,
seen this
allowing
before,
Derek to
or
hit.
they
Jocko
should have
once
done.
again pushing
He did this
forward
against
with the
G2, that
offer,
exact same
catches the
thing.
knock.
And you would think with the
Swing puts up
Harbor,
a
we've got
wall
enough to deal with that.
That's gonna force the clock down here against LOUD.
Oh, but then
So it looks like they're trying to tackle more
Nature's
parts
in
of
a
the
tough
map than
spot
one
now.
And I thought this is what
he
might
realized how
happen.
deep
Do they
QCK
take out
is.
the wall? Do they put a bunch of people on it and then make EG have to worry a little bit more? It's just the wall is like an alarm bot with a crap load of health. You have to take it down to make EG worry.
Oh, the gun's sticking out. Nature's gonna fall. And that's the thing too. They're working the map as you're mentioning for LOUD, and it really caught EG off guard here.
They realize QCK is up in.
Spike planted.
All coming
Oh, he
out
got
here.
him.
Does get the contact, allowing players to flush out. The up
Oh!
the right click there onto QCK. Back onto the ground, trying to get more
Oh
right
my
clicks, but gets
gosh.
denied there by Les, and that's Superman alone now.
And again,
Playing
their
towards the
eco
back
won't
of the
be
pit.
good here. It's been a frantic
Les
base. You
gazing it down
saved
to
this.
keep it
You're
up, and
100% safe.
This
This
might
is
be it
never
here
a
for
question.
EG, at least for this round. That op is way too far for Superman to try to move up and pick it up and save it for the next round. So the best he could do here is save this Vandal, look for exits at the same time.
Okay, I mean, again, I don't get why EG haven't taken a timeout. They must do after this one, surely.
Man, how nice would it be to have actually
You
have
know,
a
LOUD are
solo
playing at a
somewhere
pretty
for EG in
frantic
this
pace, but even when they're
composition,
not, we're
these
still just making.
walls and
We didn't
codes
quite
and
see how
things that
Derek
Tools
died
is
here, but
putting up
it
is
looked
just
like a
allowing
mistake.
LOUD to run
Feels
a
like they
muscle
are
in
making
sight.
mistakes, even when they're
They're
getting
able
the
to
first
trade
kill.
each
It
other,
feels
they're
like
getting the
they're.
angles they want as they
So
run
much
in.
going on. It's like
And you get to drone the site
EG
as
don't know
well
what to
to
do.
start it off, so you know you have the enemy already on the move when you start to execute. Quick escape there, but Jogmo still picks up the frag as they clean up the Viper's pit. And yeah, LOUD, much more control this game. They're forcing EG's hand on these retakes, how fast EG have to rotate, and the deadlock is not giving EG as much ground on the map as it did
Yeah, there's your
before. It's
timeout.
not stumping their opponent. So what can they do now?
First thing EG
where else
needs
do
to
we
say is
see
just
deadlock
calm
being
down.
used? Because it seems like LOUD has a bit of answer for it. We've seen Jogmo go A.
You
then
don't
and B,
have to
right?
take
It's
every
not a
fight.
no-brainer
You
to
don't
throw the
have
wall
to
down
play
when
at
you
their
completely
speed.
block everything, and you are going to get some slowdown at least out of that round, preventing a LOUD rush. But LOUD has been hitting A on the rush. How can they prevent that is the question.
Well, EG slowly recognizing here now that working those extremities is definitely the play here for LOUD, and this forward position that you mentioned a couple of rounds ago from APOC.
Imagine
nice shot from
Fnatic, Navi, LOUD, DRX, and
it's
NRG didn't
really
qualify.
trying to make sure that
I mean,
once
I
you gain
wonder
that
what
position, you
odds
wanna
you
move
would
a
have
little
got.
bit more
Like,
up, or
if
just kinda
Valorant
hold
was
that
big enough
angle
to
get
get
that
those kind
information,
of
be able to
odds
pull
things,
back
I
and do
wonder.
that push and pull, 'cause so far It's really
that would be
Loud
like what? The
governing the
Chiefs,
tempo of this first half.
For sure.
Despite them losing
the Chiefs,
the
Niners,
first body, trying to peek towards the B main,
Cowboys.
everything else that happens towards the mid or the A site has been Loud all along.
Who else is good? Bills.
Where do they go? Not too much mid pressure.
Bengals,
so
like,
far
don't
them.
make the playoffs next year.
Probably just see this orb from Les once again go through. They have the alarm bot back, so extremity
make
watch
Cowboys?
from
They
Loud.
make the
Double
playoffs.
push here, probably triple push coming in from A.
Oh yeah,
Hero
Ravens.
battle to work with as well. They just want to gain that map control.
So,
by the tower.
just one rifle for Derek.
Thrash too.
They put
can
it in
get
a
out, they
position
get
where it
little
can
map
make a
control by
difference.
thrashing, pulling it back, getting a reset. If they really want to start
They
to
destroy
understand
the turret
what
here
Loud's
in
trying
A.
to do here and make that commitment. So here's the wall down.
Loud think, let's just go for
EG
this.
now has to worry about that
We have some
rush
big
coming
ults for
through,
EG. Let's see if they
and
use
they're not
it,
going to
though.
have to worry about much.
Orb now being picked up. Now the walls of Cascades allowing Kawadzine to just get around the corner. Jumping in the smoke. Will he catch one? The net did catch a few, but Superman couldn't get that kill. And that's the defenders.
only
The
with the
attempt that they're
classic,
trying to
that's
do
tough,
with the snakebite net. And that allowed for EG to get these kills against Loud.
Again, Loud are getting pretty good value from the...
towards the spawn and
They're getting
looking
pretty good value, I
flawless
think,
so
from the
far.
Harbor again. I mean, it helps when you got 2 E's playing it who knows how to play it.
To deal against. And there's that Cove too. Forcing yourself to stick out here, and that's the Dizzy being thrown out. Trying to make some sort of play with this Vandal that was purchased at the beginning of the round for Derek. Knife gets the information, contains everybody towards the B
Okay,
main.
flawless for Loud. I mean, there he goes, obviously fine, but that
From
will help a
beginning to the
bit.
end,
Next round is a big one, though. We got this Killjoy lockdown. We got some big ults for EG as well.
Pushing forward, playing
And I think,
Snowman,
yeah,
trying to get through the site, but having the double wall and having the Harbor
I do
being
worry
able to
that the map
block
veto
off
is
the
going to
right
cost
side, and the entry
a lot.
from spawn means that Loud can get even deeper. Loud can prevent EG from setting up that retake even longer. Then they finally back into the
EG
site,
2-1.
still have the Viper wall to fall
Okay,
back on.
Roadman.
They're just causing so much
Whatever
trouble
you
deeper and
say.
deeper.
The thing is, EG have been down 7-0 before and won a map, so they will still probably have that belief that they can do it. Right, let's see what they've actually changed, though. To me, it looks like this is a round where we have a set plan. Right, we're playing for lockdown on A if they come this way.
At least Superman's
I mean,
solo alone
we're
on this
probably
B-side,
pretty
still
happy
being
to play
held down
retake in
here.
general, and we're looking to just stop anyone coming down mid.
Still there.
We
One
might even
cascade
see
over
Joe
towards A.
throw
That's
a
why you
wall
kinda
down
see
here.
APOT ready for anything
Once
around
this
the
kind of
corner,
commit
but
comes
Loud
in, we might even
is
see him
at
come
B.
up,
That was a
throw a
fast
wall,
run over
so
from
there
Tui's
is,
after they
like,
just
there's
gave a
no
bit of
lurk,
intel
no
on the right
possibility
side.
even.
Expect all the walls to be coming up here. If we get Tui's wall
If I'm
across
Loud
that
here,
side,
yeah, I want to
they're
push
gonna be
deep
going
this
for it.
one.
Snakebite on the
Wow,
ground. Almost still
that
connects
doesn't
the
help.
shot though. Out from the orange hallway and a second one. So all this through the walls, through the high tides, connects with 2. Kelton gets forward position in the B site, traded out by
Good
Superman.
trade.
Thrash coming out.
Find out where they
as
are.
Derek is trying to find that information.
They haven't
He can't
planted
find
yet.
anything because the last 2 players are Loud. Held back towards green.
Ooh, I mean, you are
Now another
6-1
tap on
down.
the spike, locked down, keeps
It's
them
round,
at bay.
it's round 8.
Even allowing potentially Loud to focus back
Is this the
on
best
A
lockdown
side
you're gonna
and
get?
less on the left
Round
until
8?
the double
Probably
swing
not.
comes out
30 seconds
from
left.
EG towards B.
Probably not.
And they run it. Just trying to create a different angle here to break a crosshair. Has to be slow too.
So the Gecko will clear all
Yeah.
this out, and then they
Shouldn't
should have a
go for
decent idea.
The plant,
10 seconds
forcing
left.
the EG players out. If you could
Now
actually
the plant
just
doesn't
shoot
matter,
players in
he's
the
got his
process,
ult, they've got more than enough money.
and they'll get done.
Nature kills him anyway, but
Lots of bank for Loud to still buy, but EG needing these rounds here. If you tie it up 6-6, they would be very, very happy. They still
so
have
yeah,
the operator
Killjoy
go
ult, and
back
I've
into
spoken
the
about this
hands of
before,
Jogmo,
obviously
open
with some of
down
these big
yellow,
ults,
over towards B.
like a Killjoy lockdown, it can
So a good answer
just the
from
mere
EG
existence of
too.
you having
It
it can
really
make
seemed
your
like Loud
opponent
had a
do stuff that they
stranglehold on the
otherwise
game,
wouldn't,
and
right?
what
Like forcing
EG
them to
was
push
trying to
deeper
do
on
as
post
Deadlock's
plants.
defense just was not working. Jog on your screen right there. You know what's funny is Jog, when he plays at Deadlock and he gets interviewed, he's like, it's to set up my team. It's to set up everybody, just to make them better. And these guys out here
So
just
same
cracking
sort of
with an
thing, looks
operator.
like we're playing for
Through
this
every
retake
walls every
heavy,
time he can get the chance.
no lurk, push it
Spend
down
big
mid.
money. Here's the cascade we saw last round, but now
Now this time they have the KO, but this is where you'd like to still have that Killjoy
High-low
lockdown.
from the side of Loud as they jump into the site and they push out.
I don't
EG.
hate it because they are 6-1
Yeah, he
down,
must get
but
delayed for a bit.
going for a fast flood.
Come out too.
Again, you get this deep wall I was talking about.
From Sadat, so EG does not want to give him a
There you
chance
go.
to do it. Now the Molly in the net. Did a lot of damage
And they got
there
one
onto
from the ult
Tui's.
as well.
APOC dropping less in the process, leaving Sadak and Tui's alone. At least they got the spike plant
Nice,
down,
nice
but that's
retake by
it.
EG. Nice idea. They didn't even need the KO ward. So the timeout, Potter cooking. Basically saying if they're just gonna run 5 to a site every time, we're gonna make sure there's no no flank. We're gonna stack in mid so we can be quick to either side and just flood in on them. And it worked. And they still have their KO ward, so they can still definitely do that. Now LOUD take a timeout because obviously they've just seen a round where EG are just happy to play the retake now. You know, they're probably gonna play a bit more for mid, maybe try and get a lurk set up, that kind of thing. Certainly at least challenge. Problem is LOUD might not know because they just haven't been exploring mid whatsoever. They might not know that. I mean, they probably have a suspicion. But Jogamo's up in mid, like, you know, that's gonna be tough for a lurk potential as well. Okay, Roadman, 2-0 final answer.
I mean, they passed with flying colors in their match against G2, and now you're playing against a very tough.
So now what the EG do? That's a different story.
America's last year, and you're able to fight toe-to-toe against them as well. It's definitely allowing.
We're probably expecting a much slower round here from LOUD, I would say in general.
And it's very cool to see that, you know, Apoth, Nature, and Superman, as you were mentioning them, have just been brought on to the VCT stage. You know, seasoned players across challengers, across other leagues in the tier 2 scene, but to be able to step onto the stage like this and slot right in as well. EG still looks as powerful as ever here and could bring this one back to a tie with the momentum they have. LOUD, see what they decide to change. Has been a few A hits here. Seems like the A hit is figured out with LOUD throwing the big screen wall from Harbor, playing off a little bit of the potential that Les could be lurking somewhere, but they've realized Les isn't lurking.
EMV
They're not
fans
having to worry too much.
Mod check.
LOUD was going
Yeah,
to
where are
play
all the mods at
extremities
these games?
after an initial hit. I think LOUD could do a little bit with that fake. Oh my word.
Both of them got lucky there. But Apoth moved forward.
What am I watching? What am I watching, man? What am I watching? It's a pro game. It's not my game. It looks like my game.
Pivot back towards the B site. Even the spike makes
It looks a bit worse than some of my games, I think.
Lockdown will potentially be used, and indeed it does. Superman pretty much in a one-and-done position. Nothing to really allow for him to fall back. He'll swing, but LOUD is ready for it. And as I say, that comes out with the kill. And he'll finally get detained and stopped.
Right there.
He tried. Default mine.
Oh, timing.
Oh, the timing just off there for Jogamo as they start heading towards the site. This
Did he see the sonic sensor?
So big from Les in the end, and he's low. As long as he doesn't make noise.
He's looking around the corner and does get the kill onto Nature.
Never mind.
And Roadman with a gift sub to IG Urahara.
Was going to be super important, but at the same time,
Thank you.
even if a sonic sensor was being thrown,
Roadman trying hard for a mod position.
Most players are walking through that.
Thing is, back when all the mods came in, I had no mods.
We're definitely in a great position on that.
I think who were the mods at that point? There wasn't many. The thing is, when I started streaming like multiple events, that's when I needed mods from different regions. You know, we had to have a certain quote.
He can do that again and still look for the lurk. LOUD did not get that strategy they just used figured out at all.
Kid was the first mod,
so far.
other than Nick.
A has been where
But
the
Nick's not
post
a
plant now falls towards EG.
Okay, this time to go Viper Spit on B, stack on A.
An idea that Jogamo can come back over on Deadlock.
Again, these sight holds haven't been great. Nice flash. Whoa, nice flash.
Capitalizing on 2 kills. Null command available as well if they get
Sadak's ear's gone? In his old age?
That's good enough. Tui's instantly the last player
again,
remaining.
we're overheating a bit. Still losable. Honestly, with this guy, still
Now just
losable.
has to work the map. And there's still decent amount of money here for LOUD and a lot of time to work with for Tui's to potentially punish anybody that might be pushing too aggressively for EG. But the discipline, the protocol is there on the defensive side. So Tui's now has to activate and try to rework the map alone.
Sadak still on 0? I don't know.
Towards
Is
the
he?
A site. Trying to bait out some players by
Time
making a lot
zones,
of
am I
noise.
looking for mods? I think the only, I mean,
This is
maybe,
gonna be good enough here.
maybe we need another NA mod.
Oh dear.
Wingman
And maybe we could use like a
Jeez.
Eastern Pacific mod. Then again, we added 2 restarts. We're fine. Maybe we need another NA mod.
Great round there from Evil Geniuses. They have, what, been on pipes and in the face of LOUD every time they go A to fight. as soon as they can. Nature from the bottom, APOT from the top, and you would think that Loud has that area of maze of pipes.
Do I have mods for Shanghai?
You're going to drone. You have a sonar bolt you can throw up there. But EG is still working ahead of the game, much like they did on Ascent.
Kiddens Restings are going to be doing a lot of hard work.
Mods are overrated.
Mods are overrated.
These fights. This time EG sets back. We got a few ults around the board here as the wreck.
Anyway, let's not talk about mods. It's 4-7.
Towards B, but there's already a push here from Superman.
You've heard the footsteps, but was looking towards
He's only
the
seen
air.
less though.
Almost
Oh, now
got
he
on,
is.
Oh my gosh.
But couldn't
Now they
capitalize
know.
on the kill and the surprise they
Sadak
had
still,
against
Shadak
How it
still
seemed.
gets him.
And at the same time,
Is he
Sadak
gonna
gets
guard
that
that body?
pick. The null command that was being used towards the A side that was baited out for that.
Oh dear.
They're not looking for that timing. Derek was baiting out the same thing. It's not just running that clock down. I mean, not allowing Nature to come back up. That's going to be annoying to deal against. Meanwhile, this is a battle that happened the whole time because look at Loud. The rest of them are just hanging out towards the B site.
Yep.
Just do your thing, Sadak.
Yeah, literally holding a team hostage right there towards A. Sadak just masterminding for a little bit, and now it's going to be the site take. Everybody's safe with the control that they have. And again, as a team here, you don't have to worry that much about the deadlock utility if you're working the map well.
Losable? They're going to run back? Sure. I
36
mean, definitely no.
seconds left on the clock as the lockdown comes down, and all of Loud instantly running across towards the A side this time. No defensive utility to delay. So EG has to try to get a timing, and as APOP comes through,
Here we go.
The orb that was actually a cove that was allowing, I mean, the double orb to allow Loud to cross over
County's
towards
looking
the
to
side.
ult. He might die here.
Hunter's Fury should be an easy kill right now for APOP. He does get a ping at least onto one player. There is that first kill.
Oh, but Tui's gets another.
Training it back onto Joggable on the outside. Derek with the wall back.
Oh, that's
second one onto Tui's. A 2 versus 1.
It's less. He knows where they both are. It's a great reposition. Ooh, I thought he was going to push all the way through, but Derek's kind of ready for it.
Just moving around, making a lot of noise, covering every single angle. And Les is in a good spot for a 1v1. And as he swings out, there's that first one in the back of dice. APOP on the top of the pipes. Misses the shot.
Delay.
With that snake
Everyone
light,
always goes up top.
now moving towards
They
the top
always
of the
go
tower.
up top.
APOP is guessing around towards the back. And
They
those
always go up
footsteps,
top,
it's gonna be
bro!
heard all along by Les. A great
Oh,
spot here for Les to get the
they
kill as
always
APOP
go up
melts
top. Everyone. There's never a situation they don't. Everyone always goes up top.
One of the biggest
I mean, Les,
they
this is a
tried to
great
throw. I
position
think a
to
lot of
take
what
up,
we get
though.
out
The
of
one for
Loud is they're
Derek.
defaulting a lot. They want to
Like,
feel the
safe
team
from
out.
behind,
They're not quite giving us an idea
but
what the
also
playbook looks like.
very
There, Loud's like,
unexpected
all right,
for Derek.
Reckoning A, we're going to start just spreading the map out to make sure that if we get caught by the util on B, they're worried about if we're hitting A and can't work off of everything. So Loud putting a lot of stuff.
There is a world here, and I did think it's a possibility.
only
APOS
ties
should
left?
come back. APOS should take the time to actually run all the way back to
Hanging
Derek.
out with their co-streamers right here in the Riot Games Arena. It's Grim and Shiro.
Thank you very much, as always.
How do they
fans.
always
Nick
throw
Sitting
when
here
only
in
2
the
E's
Riot
left?
Games Arena,
That was less.
Sitting with Shiro as well as Grim. It is fantastic to have you guys here, and I can't help but notice that you are quite the artist.
Little Gojo drawing. I'm trying to curse NRG and Loud. Sorry, guys.
Okay. It seems like your curse worked on map number 1, but maybe
Grim? I honestly had
something's
no
missing from
idea
map
what
number
Grim looked like, to be
I
honest.
really think EG's going to bring this back, half 2. I told Grim they'd be 2-0 EG and 2-0 Sentinels.
All right, we are hearing the predictions coming over from the side of Shiro. I heard you before this half wrapped. I heard you say 5-7. I'd like a 5-7, but it was a 4-8. What are your thoughts?
You know, I think Jojmo's cooking. He's like a little snowball effect here if he keeps going. I think he's really strong. I wish the stuns were used more, but yeah, I think they have a really good counterplay there. But they still got it. I think EG's got this.
And I think a lot
looks
of
like
people,
eBay
you know,
Asuna.
at this point, when you think
He does look a
Icebox, you
bit
think
like
Sage,
Asuna.
we're not seeing Sage.
Then again, he
and we
looks
know
like a
you
lot of
love
people, I
Sage.
think.
So what are your
He
thoughts on
looks
that?
like
Yeah,
typical
Sage is in a really
white
bad spot.
young
I mean,
man.
I think when Deadlock's getting picked more than Sage, there's a clear issue. Yeah, man, maybe, you know, if you're just singing on Sunset, I don't know, maybe there's got to be a change or something. Please, something, bro. Jesus. I mean, maybe. Hey, we'll see. Riot.
Hello, TMV. Says the
okay.
British. Oh, I'm not saying that I
Last
don't
question. We
necessarily
already
look
know
like
what the
typical
predictions are
British
coming
man,
over
but
from the
I think
side
so
of
does
Shiro.
so
Final
does
question
Grim.
for you. Who are you predicting is going to take this one? What's the final score going to be?
I feel like I've
And
seen at
who's gonna
least
win with NRG Center?
10 people
Okay, so
who
I
look
hope-
like that in my
I hope
life.
EG wins like 13-10, but I think it's gonna be Loud.
You know, there's
13-8,
like
and the
type
next
of
map,
people.
EG's got it.
You know, like what's the actress called?
I say that's understandable.
The one from The Wolf of Wall Street.
Back as the game is ready. So Vans and Riv, it's all
What's
yours.
she called?
We
Can't
need the
remember her
walls
name.
again, man. Bring
But
the walls back.
you know how she has like 5 doppelgangers or whatever? Yeah, Margot Robbie. You know how she has like 5 doppelgangers?
All right, we're back in.
Who are also like
13.
famous
We're gonna get a little
people,
bit
and
of
it's just
action
like a
as it's
type of
pushed up
person.
towards A. And it looks like
Like I
EG
feel like,
wants
you
to
know,
tempt.
that's just the
Blue
type
might
of
be pushing
person.
B main
Now this is
here.
one thing I hated EG did.
Tempt did
Why is
not
Jogman
work.
fucking lurking
They're
on
trying to
B?
push
I
through
guess
that
he's there to
harbor wall.
see if
It's
they
just
push
giving
out on
so
B with
much
the sonic
coverage to
sensors, but it doesn't make any
entryways
fucking
into
sense.
B, and QCK takes big advantage. Now man down, EG have to find a way in. This is more just their sentinel work that they lost.
Don't talk
so
bad.
it should still
I'm not
be a good
talking
hit.
bad. I'm just
They
saying
can
that
get
there
in with
are.
Derek's utility.
Yeah, for LOUD, they're just
There's just
playing
a
around
type
the
of
turret that's
people.
behind generator. They're just looking for this
You
right
know?
timing contact play on top
Some
of
people
that,
just
waiting
look
for the
like
wall
that.
to come down. Should be a wingman plan, or at least breaking that turret first is the name of the game.
Okay, I mean
Shadow
they
Storm
lose
could
both
get broken
pistols.
up
This
there
is gonna be
towards the
tough, and it
towers,
looks
but
like they're gonna
allows
lose both pistols.
Sadat to get the kill with that frenzy. Plant now coming down for wingman.
2v5. I mean, this just hasn't worked. They went for the lurk in mid. Let's
disadvantage
sniff
for
that out.
EG.
Yeah,
Derek
this
and
just
Nature
didn't
moving
work.
the back of
But
the
they're ready
inside.
for Jogmo to just push up here, which he does. The flash that they do on B honestly doesn't get them a ton of info anyways.
And it's pristine.
I feel like there
for
must be
LOUD
a
in this
better
pistol.
flash.
LOUD probably
Can't you
saying
just
they
stand
used
here and do a
everything.
flash?
They have nothing to throw at us.
How far does that go?
Dump the util
Surely you can do a
round
flash
back
on here
into
that lands on
sight.
your side of the
Fans are happy
rifle.
to see that pistol round come through.
That if it doesn't go
And
off, surely you can
Loud
hop across to.
Very close. to
Surely
bringing
that's
us to
better
the
than
next
this.
map with the momentum that they have created
Can't you
here.
just
Marshall
chill
for
anywhere
QCK,
here
we're
and
gonna
this
keep
flash
the long
doesn't hit
shots
you?
on B going for him. Evil Geniuses looks like they might go for a shark attack full stinger.
I mean, even if you do one
second
here, I
round.
feel like
The
it might
spike
bounce
down
back
gives
to you.
Just enough money to want to dip into the funds. Few with full armor here, Apoth and Jogmo feeling good there.
Don't you risk it landing on the
What
crate?
do they
I mean,
do?
you should be
They're gonna
safe to
attempt
get
the
to
map
this
first
corner,
before they
surely.
hit together,
And if
or
you
are
can
they
get
just gonna
to,
kinda
I mean,
team
maybe
death
you're not,
bars?
to be honest.
Yeah. Well, something AG's good at.
But then
is
I don't
allowing
like this
Apoth to
flash
get
that they do.
looks.
PG2
What does that
Lurks
check?
have to be a little bit more aggressive, so
It checks, but
whether
look,
they're
he
gonna
just
try
waits
to
for
add
it
that
and then he
pressure towards
swings
that
because they
B
know the
site to
timing
start.
as well.
Did see an attempt of a 2-2 split, but with that high
I
time
don't know.
coming up
Is
from
that
LOUD
checking
on
that much?
A side, and not allowing the turret to get information on the A side for EG.
I feel like there
They
must
just
be like,
have
I mean, you could
reset.
even wingman this first part as well. There must be something you could do.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Roman's back to the 2-1.
And they haven't
Meow.
yet showed what weapons they have.
Still have it. They finally do. The net actually catches a teammate.
They netted themselves and still got the kills.
Cannot win these shots. The flank from behind of Kaotzine from the boiler.
Okay,
trained out by
they're
Superman.
kind of cooking.
Plant comes down.
Hold on, they forced. They're cooking.
Wingman. So it's a 2v4. A mistake from Sadat that could turn costly for LOUD.
Oh,
as
no.
QCK is trying to win it back for the defensive side. A first pick out onto Nature. The
Stinger is goated. Why don't every fucking team do this, man? They know where QCK is. He's only got a Stinger himself. So he has the best gun.
It's going head to head against Apoth around the corner, and Apoth
Force.
is just
Forcing's good. I'm about to get 100 bits from Roadman saying 2-0 again. Razis 69420. Thanks for the 6 months.
Right. I mean, Loud was even on their
Remember when
low
I
buy,
meowed
not
on Plat Chat?
expecting that, kind of bringing their own medicine. EG was too loud. Loud's the one that's always saying, fear us, expect anything. We're never going to play it normal. Yeah, we'll never.
There you go,
EG
Roadman.
play it
Yes,
normal.
this team. I think if you start the TTS with a swear word, it doesn't say it.
Comes up huge.
But yeah, there you go. That's a 2-0. Coffee cup. See, that's the thing. My Stinger does do that. And if yours isn't, I honestly don't know what to say. Skill issue, I guess. Because my Stinger does do that.
That EG needed.
See, now with against this wall, this
Push
flash
again.
is good.
Loud
But of
is
course you don't.
very,
Of course, the
very
one
active on
fucking
this
time they go for the
defensive
wall, you don't flash.
EG's ready for it though. No util in hand, waiting
Yeah.
with weapons. QCK's low on HP. Bucky's close. Now to swing out
Oh
Jogimo.
no.
Oh.
That gap has been
Oh,
closed.
no.
Kaotzine gets that a headshot, but at least not an opportunity.
You gotta
here
come and
for
get
LOUD
that
to pick
gun.
up that
Throw your
rifle
gun off
left
the map
behind.
and get it.
Derek
You gotta
protecting
get
it with
that
his
gun.
life. Upgrades it now.
Okay.
And all of LOUD falls back and they want to play the power of numbers.
Way
How do you
far
say this
back.
name? Borkigapi.
Loud totally.
Thanks for the prime.
Just actually, Les is still hanging out by himself.
I
Do you
can't
see
think
what
of how
EG
else you would say
is
that.
thinking? Knowing Loud can still pull something out of their
Now again,
hat
this
that
is what
drops
Gecko is good at,
every
is
weapon
clearing
he's
out
holding right
like
now. So
clearing
fully
out when you've
respecting
lost a
this
space
move
from
up.
aggression. Because
Good
again,
delay
this is like
by
free
the
util
wall coming in from Harbor.
to use this. What is
He's
that
always
lineup?
in a
For
spot to
yellow?
be able to get that down. That's one of the great things about it.
Imagine if we just saw it like go off the map. That would have been absolute comedy. That would have been peak comedy.
Loud to start to make that rotation for exits and possibly the retake.
Yeah, and initially when they started scaling up towards this long B side, they used a knife close towards green. So I was like, how are they actually going to clear towards yellow? So it's a lineup with a Dizzy. Just to make sure and confirm as they're scaling up inch by inch towards long B, allowing for EG to get a clean plan as soon as this
Oh, the high-low from Loud. It's good. That's their rifle.
Derek as he
They're in
falls.
real trouble.
Advantage still comes
Mega
out for
trouble.
Loud, and this is going to be the difficult task. Play against the amount of walls
The
that
turret.
Loud has on a retake. High tide comes
Oh,
out.
it's
Danger
ugly.
swings
It's
through,
so
still has
ugly.
a flash, but gets picked behind as
It's
he
so
tries
ugly.
to look for some cover. Now the tap, the full stick. We have players that are a little bit too far. And this comes to be a defuse in the end because of that cove.
Ooh, not a good round for EG. They have to capitalize off the force.
They get their own
Did they buy again? I think they buy, honestly.
Kidding me? How
I mean,
is
these
this
two
going
don't have
back and
anything, but
forth
you
right
have to
now?
buy.
We know that one, 'cause Loud
So again, I
retakes
don't
overall
understand.
have
Probably
been
just,
amazing.
again,
EG
not
there
very.
is trying
People
to
just not very
wait
good at this
Loud out,
agent
play
yet.
it patiently, see if they'll use
Anytime
more
you
util
see that
until
wall,
EG with
that
the buy
that kind of
takes so
useless,
long
like
to get up long.
your flash
Then,
mostly does
unfortunately, when they
nothing.
use their util, it
But if
takes
they're
space that
doing
was
this
kind of
wall and they
free
haven't
theirs,
done it
so
before,
that util's not there when Loud
which
tries
I
to
don't
get
think
that
they did in
yellow
the
to
previous
use it
rounds. Looks
Dizzy.
like they're gonna do it
And
again.
Loud is doing a great job
Use the
preventing
flash.
EG's attacks from finding a result.
Because you know what the flash is
Still,
good
the
at?
plant went down, so we'll see EG with some money.
Spotting if they're pushing up
Loud
here.
goes back to a pretty default defense here, with just a rotation from QC.
Why are we using a KO flash? We have free util to do this. Okay, we're using both. That's fine.
Double flash good just to try to get control of green. You can see how difficult it is for EG to gain control.
Thank you, man. Solitaire with a gift sub to Bollocks,
You wanna be using a lot of
1989.
this util, which is beneficial.
I mean,
to,
they've got lineups.
A gecko, because you can grab it, do some vertical dizzies, and do it again. But all the way through.
Monster on the loose.
Denying the yellow hide.
An alert though. Maybe did not expect the second.
Oh my god, their aim in some of these rounds, EG, has been atrocious. Like, I get that, you know, they're not like the best players in the world. I get it. But it's also been, how many mega whiffs have there been? Like, whiffs that I would be ashamed of. I guess that I know that he thinks he's killed him. Like, I get it.
Thrash still up and ready to go. Holding back towards yellow.
Whoa!
Comes out from EG, but the fight's still won by Loud.
It's a 4v2.
Wingmen coming out on the left side, but
It's
there you go,
GG.
as they start
It don't
swinging
matter.
back out. There's too many players
Joe.
of Loud to deal against. Gets one for his troubles.
This map's over.
Oh my god! Like you see, Loud just kind of standing out.
Don't
in the
bother.
open there.
Don't worry about
it. They're coming forward. This harbor utility
You have worse aim than a tier
allows
55
Loud
player. That
to
doesn't mean I would be
approach a little bit
ashamed
more, and then a little bit more,
if
and
I
find
did
the kill
this.
They want from an angle the wall's creating, and then a little bit more, a little further into the site. There's so much safety in approaching these retakes on B with the harbor. It just seems like EG is swarmed when they do see that harbor wall go down. We're gonna get an EG timeout now as they need to.
Ergo with the 3 months as well.
Right now for Loud as we're on Icebox.
We need Sunday League for Valorant. Yeah, we already have it. It's called ranked.
Also Sadak of how much they're able to study off the tape that they have against EG, almost like what EG did.
Yeah. The fears that I feared were coming all have come for EG.
Against each other, because as you're looking at
I think they trolled the
EG
map
has been so
veto.
good on the defensive side on their game against
Unlucky.
EG. They got actually punished on their defensive side here.
EG 2-1
And on
need a
the
beer
attack,
for
they
map
were good
3.
for these amount of flanks that came through the split.
It's not happening. They're losing this game.
Maybe sometimes
They had to pick a wait, have Loud played Sunset or
He's
not?
always ready in this position on the top of B7, back towards orange. They know that there's always going to be something happening here from EG. Yes, they have great protocols
No,
for
it's
EG to
over.
take control
It's
of
over.
yellow,
They can't.
but Loud is
They
more
can't.
than happy to
There's
give
no
that
way.
up. So this timeout,
Unless
they
Loud
have to switch
pick
something around
fucking,
where maybe
I don't know,
most
the
of that
worst
pressure
comp
has
of all
to come to
time.
the B site more than the scaling towards
Unless
the
Sadak
yellow.
deliberately decides
All
to
right,
just
lockdown ready here for Loud. Let's see what
troll.
happens. We can get a good retake onto the site.
An
easy defuse there.
Unless he does that.
Easier said than done.
It's over. I mean, they're
Mark
saving
low
in this
dog
round
mode
as
is
well,
gonna try to
so
still
it's
get
gonna
some
be
long-range
12,
shots
and then
in.
Loud have 7
Setting up
chances
towards
to win.
B long,
Like,
all right.
it's over.
So we've seen EG with a pretty similar attack start in the beginning.
Can I pause the stream?
Whether or not
I mean, don't worry. The game is over anyway.
They've seen a few rounds.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, operator for Marshall shot, and they'll know that op is now rotating around the map, so they have to
Can't
be careful.
believe Derek didn't
Peeking
dizzy
on
in that round.
contact is dangerous now.
EG's just trying to keep the
5 to 11
players
still
positioned
winnable if they
towards the
sub in
side of the
TMD.
lane. The op already rotated towards A.
I mean,
Drop A point.
I'd
It's
know
gonna
to
make
buy
it
a
little bit
stinger.
more difficult for Nature to sell this fake.
I wouldn't be wasting my
EG
time with this
will support
sheriff
you.
gun.
Two players falling back now for a mid pivot to
I don't
A.
know, maybe trust the gun that
Although
won you the
fake is
round
this
before.
time towards the B site. They know that
You know
there's
that
at
gun that
least
you buy
two
because it's
players
OP in the
allowed
second
towards A
round?
right now from EG's point of view.
Maybe try that
Joe
again?
is saying, look at
Just
me.
a thought.
Making noise over here at B. I've destroyed your alarm bot. Now you have
Works
to
for
care.
it.
Yeah, but they don't really care about what's going on at B. They're kind of
I would genuinely,
right
again,
now.
if I was
Giving
with a
up sight,
team,
Loud
I would
going back
genuinely
to a bit
run
more
an
of a
experiment
formation of a retake,
and say
but
you are
also
not allowed to
taking
buy
B
a
where
sheriff.
you see the actual
And
fake
anytime
drop
you think
Super
about it, you
Brandon on
must
this
buy
one.
a
The
stinger.
lurk up mid here
And I
from
would just
Superman
like.
could
I would have a
upset the
month period,
entirety
like
of
no, I would have a 2-week
Comes
period
back
of
to that
scrims
one.
where we do
Superman
normally
trying
and they
to
can buy
potentially get a
sheriffs,
pick into
and I would have a
Gets
2-week
pinned
period
down,
where
so
we
he knows
only
that
buy
the
stingers and we
rest
never
was
buy a
there.
sheriff.
Sadak
And I would
pivoted
bet
over
our
now,
eco
but
win rate goes up by at
20 seconds
least
left on the clock.
10%.
Superman with the pick, but there's no fake. There's not enough time left, so those two players on the A
Maybe
side
not
are still
10.
there for Loud.
5
At
though.
least we get a plant down for EG. QCK looking to punish
I
one
really do
down
believe
by
that.
the dice, but all of EG are pulling all the way back towards jail. Potential setups here for a Dizzy double flash. There's the underhand, but the timing's better for Loud to surprise EG on their
Stinger
retake.
wins that fight.
And we're ready for that one, and we're looking to be in a very good spot to just defuse
I'm with
it,
the
even
Cove.
to secure. Oh, the defuse for now. At least it's halfway. At least it's halfway.
Oh my gosh, Loud just dictating the retakes with that harbor wall on top of the Viper wall.
It is true, getting a 5k
It's like
is
you
harder
create
with a
little
stinger than a
Thunderdome
sheriff.
to
But
fight,
here's the
and if
thing,
you're in it,
you know, if
you're
you
probably
kill
not gonna have a
one
good time.
person,
They move on to the next one. Just how they encroach
you can pick up
onto
their
B
gun,
site when they're retaking.
and then you get a
12
a
to
rifle.
5 here, Loud. Very
So you
happy
just
to
need
go
one
back to
kill,
Ascend
really.
in the lineup. And it
I also
does not
think that
seem like
when
there's a
teams
fact that you have a
buy
deadlock, as they did their own
stingers, they're
countering,
forced to come up with a
if their
plan
homework.
versus
Louise
just
popping off on the
with
harbor,
sheriffs.
too.
It's just everyone walk around the map on their
3
own and
members
just
right now allowed up
hope
on
that
the
you
18
hit a
frags,
shot.
just about. Really big
I also think
teamwork
that would
going
be
in
a
here.
small
lot
part
of
of the
1v1s and
success
just
as well.
Potential site takes it. Members of Loud are being able to
I think
stop.
about talk about the bleed drama yet? No, I didn't. I didn't.
Forward
Oh.
play towards A. Trying for a shot.
Aspas hits that.
QCK getting a little hot there.
I'm being harsh on my boy. My boy QCK. Loud of my team going to Madrid.
Stopping the mid push so they can just go towards focus to A.
I'm
They
sorry,
leave that
Rogan.
fight
They are
to
going to
Sadat,
Madrid.
And they feel like EG is going to hit here now as EG is tempting the site at pipes.
And Tui's throwing his wall is still very similar
There
to
he
control
goes,
towards
too
the
big,
B and
so they
middle
buy
like he did
Sharif.
towards the beginning of the round.
Sharif?
But EG tries to push
I mean, you
very
did spell it
aggressively
wrong,
towards
but
the A side.
still.
They still have the reckoning to work with. And
Oh,
there's the
hold on.
first contact,
I mean,
but
don't
still
waste
won
our
by
time. This
EG.
map's over.
All coming out here. Actually caught one now. But Calazine's playing the off angle.
I mean, they're gonna win this round. And they got another kill with the deadlock up.
One player left.
And that's funny.
As the wingman
I
gets
guess.
the plant. Doc at least wins that one, but it's looking pretty grim for him to try to win the 1 versus
Man,
3, especially with the
if
wall
you put people
blocking
who
his
could like, who are really good,
to move
like
back
no
in.
disrespect to the EG players, but if you put like some, you know, really high level players, I mean, look
You
at
ever
this
just bounce
deadlock
to do it,
woman.
make music?
What a useless
Makes
bit
that
of
little
utility.
boing boing noise.
If you put
Sometimes you
some
gotta
really
keep
good
yourself
aimers on this team with like this coaching
on
staff,
the up and up when you're
God,
playing,
they could
and that's how you do
win
it.
champs.
Bounce into the wall. Obviously,
I don't
want to
go crazy, but I think it's possible.
Trying to get some exit frags on the way out. Never
As you say
mind.
that.
Never mind. I'm thinking of the post plants here. There's some mollies
doesn't win
making a
this.
hot foot. Yeah. Still, you can never count out Sadak, actually. You think of last time they played Split, he's just jumping off the balcony, getting a 3K to end the map. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Never doubt the Sadak. Even Mimi says.
And despite Sadat going for these hero plays to get these 2 kills, and the economy's still quite broken for Loud, it seems as though that type of play that he's trying to do as the IGL is for the long game. Continue to keep that
You would
economy
lose
low
that?
here for
I'm sure.
EG, even if they won
I mean,
that
I too
last
would
round.
probably lose that against
So
Sadak.
when
Yeah.
it comes down
But
to enough ults, enough
these
money,
guys,
EG potentially may have
they don't
nothing
lose
left.
that.
I mean, look at their
I mean, they have
currently
4
3
ults. They
smoke
might
shields
delay.
off,
They
still
might
have
delay this a bit
QCK.
more. Hold on. Again, anytime you see that wall, You flash.
CG, same protocol now towards the front of this B site.
Again, I don't really get out by. You telling me that less Has to go full shields and can't buy our boy a gun.
Right, so they have to be wary of potentially the
It's a bit
being
strange.
posted in this area. Even avoided, but QCK did not land that shot.
The white. The running white.
A little bit harder now. Util's definitely going to be pushing QCK off a little easier. EG and Jogmo know that, but they're not going to use Util as they get out.
No Viper wall.
I
mean, that it's over.
So there's no wall here for the take.
They have. I don't even know what. Why are they going B? You have to go back A.
Get that back right away here, but they're trying.
Unless you do that, I guess. What the hell is that?
Not get anybody. He went through
What the hell have you done with that wall? I think Jogmo is just doing whatever the fuck he wants.
Post-plant situation.
And it is working sometimes.
Spotted by APOC, but the counter alert comes back from Sadak. And he's going to be all alone. After his teammate falls, Reckoning being pulled out.
Oh, was he going to ult that? Was he going to ult that?
That's one of the things you see.
Am I losing my mind?
A Sentinel in general, but Deadlock being able to capture you.
Never ult
when the
a 2v1.
moment is really tight. When you're forced to run, you're forced to move. You don't really get a chance to have as much space.
What I mean is a 1v2.
And we see
You don't ult a 1v2 on Killjoy, surely. Especially when you're up 12-6 or whatever.
Take that round back from Loud. So Loud's down onto the low by now. You said that might be in effect last round with some of the low armor, but EG push through. They persevere 2 rounds in a row now. And they go back to this same setup, this 2-1-2. Get a little bit of a Loud.
I like them taking the Viper ult because you know the ult because you know it's pretty free against this comp. To be honest, is there anything they can do? I guess they could KO nade Viper Molly.
Seconds each time here for EG the past few rounds. We'll see if they.
Is that even fast enough? I don't even know. Does the KO nade travel faster?
Rotation already from Loud here. They've been very mobile on the map. Even if it's not to push, they're staying moving from site to site.
The Gecko Molly wouldn't kill you quick enough, I think.
QCK being suppressed, cannot activate the dash yet, but he was still looking for that fight. 145 there on it to Derek. Instantly traded out by Nature. As the Alentron gets information on
maybe the Deadlock Molly would be the way.
There's that second one. So for AG, the same game plan. This is now being read by Loud.
Yeah.
But they pivot still on 2-2 in terms of their positioning.
It's a big kill by Loud. This is going to come up to Nature now, getting the flash out that's going to break some crosshairs.
And again, they still got these big ults.
See Loud presenting themselves.
They're on 12, so you might as well use them.
Derek's utility isn't there.
Surprised they didn't use them last
comes
round.
in.
30 seconds left.
Loud will have to reconsider positioning here once we get the spike down.
Ice Orb, allowing Kautzina fall back. Give it an ult command now coming out on the attack.
Okay, they just full send the ults against the eco.
This plant, the setup out for EG.
Oh, it's still gonna lose.
There, Jogamo falls, and now it's a safer plant just around the corner. Kautzina trying to look for a timing, but it's that pesky wall, couldn't get through it. And EG, it gives them a chance to reset the clock, run it back in their favor. But for Loud this time around, they have their own 2 ults to work with on the retake, and they'll use it.
See, now you're in trouble.
Locked down now for Sadak.
Why do they look
Superman trying
confused
to delay
almost
as
by
much
this?
as he can, even pushing forward through his own Molly.
Player standing.
Loud slowly working this out. There's only Nature left. 5 HP remaining. The wall to high tide. He can't get it done. They'll defuse it for Loud, and they'll close the second match.
Having the Viper
Well, at least I didn't
wall,
waste our
also
time,
having
I
the wall
guess.
to move around from a
Use a
harbor
fucking.
here. Loud created the map.
What are they doing?
Play on.
They're lucky that.
That was awesome.
Lucky that
Loud
Sadak
coming in to bring us into a map 3 now.
didn't
We
get
go
to use
a
his
decider
ult
on
when he
Sunset
wanted
after
to.
This, but to come off the ascent where EG was so strong, a night and day game then from Loud.
Roadman,
It seems
I don't know
like
what
they
you.
came in
This
with
was
great
so easy
counters
to
for each
predict.
other and weren't expecting it to
Like
be that
EG,
strong
their
on either
advantage
side,
is
right?
Potter.
It's wild how they trade
That's
each other's
EG's
maps,
advantage.
It's been very difficult to
But
play
on a
against
map
their
where
EG
Potter
on
hasn't seen what
those
Loud is
walls
doing,
that you talked about
you
here,
have no advantage.
But now it shows how much, again, the work really came in for Loud. And now the next map is going to be Sunset, the map where it will decide the end of the journey for one of these teams. And that will happen after the break.
The 100% deadlock win rate. RIP. Yeah, someone get me. What's crazy guys? Twitter. Can someone get it up for me? I don't know what it is. And I'm not bothered to to go on a fucking search journey. I'm sure there's plenty of crazy guys on Twitter. Although I guess
had
it's
all
on
my
his
oil money
VLR.
on EG20.
All of your oil money on EG20? That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Crazy guy. Crazy guy FPS. Likes. So crazy guy liked this
Was on
tweet.
call with my goat Sadark and convinced him to run Viper Harbor Breach Gecko Chamber Sunset.
Well, Zoltok, so I guess we'll have to see. You were on call with him? Yes, watch Real Madrid versus Valencia. Corrupt ref. I can't talk to that frames FPS, although I'm pretty sure there is literal evidence, no, of both referees for Real Madrid and Barcelona being biased in their direction. Refresh? Refresh what? This? Now, what we can do, though, what we can do during the break is take a look at some of the stuff came out for what's happening in the new act. So we can take a look at that. So yeah, let's just do that. Let's just go down Valaleaks' Twitter. These are the Battle Pass sprays. This one's this one's quite funny, to be fair. I quite like this as well. This is a new bundle. This is quite an interesting knife, I suppose. What even is that? Is that like a cane? What even is that? A scepter? Heretics bundle? Yeah, it kind of is a Heretics bundle. These are the player cards. Now, I'm gonna guess that this is the teaser for the next agent. Right? Because it doesn't really relate to anything else in the game as far as I'm aware. Is that right?
I just know Kwanzin and Booster will be using the new Odin skin with a random colorway.
Teaser is second from the bottom. What, this? It's for a map?
That's right, folks, for the match that will determine who.
I guess that is, yeah. Oh, we got a guy like crossing a trench. Oh, that's quite interesting. So we're gonna have a map with like this, like some kind of like rope swing. So what's this in relation to? Oh, one of the skin bundles. That would be interesting though.
Do you see what Viper is doing there? She's making Kofi in a chemist way
Yeah,
fog.
it absolutely does. I think the prep from Loud on this one was excellent. In particular, I think
Is that Viper?
with these flood retakes really punishes the way
I guess is that what Viper? Is that like a young Viper?
You throw out your first Gecko, you throw out your first Sonic sensors, you collect it, then you go into the next layer. But this comp waits for that util to be invested and then is instantly flooded.
That's pretty bad of you, Coffee Cup, considering your name is Coffee and you spelt it Koofy.
Even going into that first half as well, Vanity, Loud was looking excellent.
I think something to look at is Loud was 8 of 9 in post plants. I would assume.
I know that Kalanzine and Bosta were using that new Odin skin with a random colorway.
They probably won the majority of their post plants, and they didn't do that here. They were like 3%.
Kalanzine loves his random skins.
Kind of need to rely on with a comp like this. You need to win your late rounds.
This one is quite funny, to be fair. Wingman, is that Wingman trying to defend Neon dunking? If so, that is quite funny.
Second time in a row. Do you think it was a mistake to go back into this comp?
I think going into Deadlock back-to-back weeks without changing anything is pretty difficult because the agent is so like it's very strong.
Here's the skin.
What is the word?
It is a bit too basey, I agree. But it's kind of like edgelord, you know. So I get why they've done it. But I agree, it's not really for me. I do think the knife is funny, though.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
You know that 52-year-old Jimbo sometimes doesn't hit the right keys on the keyboard. I'm so sorry.
It does make me laugh when people reference their own explain my username. Like, anytime I see Bob Corporation, it's always Sally. I don't know why that one sticks with me. Almost doesn't sound like a shorty. The animation is kind of cool. And this is kind of cool.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
The knife is modeled after the blades of chaos from God of War.
Yeah, I do like the knives. I just like the way it runs with the knives. That's the only thing I... Like, if I could get the knife on its own... I mean, you can get the knife on its own, but it will still cost a ridiculous amount. But yeah, the rest of it, I'm not that interested in. I'm just interested in the knife, to be honest. I just think it's funny. The jump peek with the knife is very funny. Okay, what are the skins? So these are some of the Battle Pass skins. Is there must be a better one of this. Surely, no? The Battle Pass skins? Oh! Masters Madrid home ski? That's kind of sick. Agents talking about new agent Phoenix leaks ability.
Say how much I love the new recruit. I know I like anyone that doesn't break my stuff, but come on. Their sense of fashion. Inspirational.
My friends, good news. The new recruit is now combat ready. Even if they weren't, the radiant power certainly helps.
I keep picturing our newest little troublemaker giving Hourglass the slip, leaving behind an empty body bag. Priceless.
Hey fam, imagine when me and the new kid go on the same mission. Other team's gonna be stressing with both of us coming back to life.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Always fighting for that extremity.
See what
control,
Sadex cooked up on.
It's so strong in the retakes.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is there's already been a few teams around the globe that have played no dive on this map. And
The hell's this?
A big reason because of that is how the A site operates. Because you can wrap around both sides, it's very hard to actually, get
New
value
tarot player cards.
off of the utility sometimes. So
I mean, that is kind of sick, to be honest.
Wrinkle on this, instead of a KO, it is a Sova, so a little bit more information.
Oh, that is pretty sick. They should do one of those for every agent, I think. People would buy that for their main, for sure.
Going to be playing into a
No?
cipher, and breaking those strips can be really pivotal on your attack. And as we see on the other side, EG going to be going back to that same comp that we saw versus G2 Vanity.
I think something that they're going to need to do is adjust their game plan, because it looked like an icebox. They went into the same game plan and just LOUD made it look really easy.
But are they capable of doing that? See, that's the reason why I get so nervous about this, only because this is a team that's
They should do one with you, perhaps, the full card.
as a unit. Whereas LOUD on the
I have
other
no
side,
problem
you have the
being the
general in
fool.
Sadak, who could lead the troops to victory. We'll see where the chips fall for this one, but for now, let's send it over to your casters to call the final map of this competition, of this particular series. It's, of course, Vansili and Rift.
So it all comes down to this final map, and GB mentioned it. Sadak, the general that can really guide his roster.
Honestly,
his
I would, if I was an orb,
potentially qualify the Madrid.
I'd
But
just
for
make a
EG, they haven't
fucking
changed
Reina
anything
card.
whatsoever, and you don't have
I'd
to
make the
actually play
sickest looking
against
Reina
LOUD
card I
right now on
could
this
with just
map.
a little
So
logo
we
on it.
definitely have to know is they might
And
fall
just
back
watch
into the same
a ton of
protocols
people
that
buy
get
it.
punished here by
Or
Sadak,
like
but,
a popular
you know,
agent,
you
like
can
a
always
Jet
believe
or
in
something.
this roster. You could always believe in
People
Potter
would
as
buy
well.
that.
To fix those mistakes that they had
That's
against
how you
G2,
make money.
the big win that they had in overtime against G2 to make it to this spot right now. How will they clean that up? They start off here.
I mean, it's pretty similar. They're fucking all in on Phoenix. It's kind of crazy. Now this map, I mean, this ult orb is somewhat gettable for either side, really. If you prioritize this ult, you can kind of get it. This one, I think, much harder to get though on A.
No pushes right now from Loud, really, to get.
Obviously, there are some like tight angles and stuff that the flashes will be pretty good around. I mean, the breach sheriff, I'm gonna be honest, I think it's trolling, but
that's already Spike also falling
this
down,
guy,
so
maybe not. No, maybe it is.
They're trying to answer back through the market. Joggermo is able to even up the tally. A 4v4.
Still don't like how big the
picking
sheriff
up the
is.
spike and falling back. Not deciding yet where they want to pivot, just in case
Okay, an interesting Viper will basically don't come through mid, don't come this way, don't come this way. It's very interesting. Again, no Sentinel.
That's the flash.
I kind of dig the no Sentinel
Does
stuff,
that a
to be
lot there
honest.
from that B lane, forcing now Tui's to fall back into sight. Also, he's the only
So I think that on
on
this map,
site.
EG
Double
will have a
flashes, he's
better
running all
chance
the way back, fully
because they can
wanted. Sadak
pretty
through
much
smoke.
do the
Gets a lucky
same
one
thing
onto
they did on
Superman.
Ascent.
Joggermo at least gets the plan.
Like if I'm Potter and I see this
Things
comp,
are gonna get difficult right now
my
for
notes
EG.
are
The cage misses,
do
so that
what we did
allows
on
now
Ascent
Loud to move
and
forward.
just apply it to this
Trying to
map.
bait out the shots with the
Right,
camera.
buy
Only got
Odins,
shot back by less.
go for late
Only
lurks
now
a lot.
2 players alive for EG, holding out towards the link. Now the swing, the timing's perfect for QCK though. Well, now Loud to get the backstab in the pinch.
What's Sadak doing on
As
Sova?
well for the pistol.
QCK.
I guess, yeah, it's a little strange you don't swap these, but then again, County is basically become a full-time breach main for this team.
And a little
Then
bit
again,
of
he
E
did just play
pressure
solo,
to A
so.
pressure. So EG got to do a bit
EG
of
gonna force and
sightseeing
rush
on the
B?
map, if you will, trying to learn what that pistol round
think
might
you'd rush
look
A,
like
to
and
be
where
honest.
Loud setup may be.
But yeah, if
for
I'm
these
EG,
rounds.
if I'm Potter, I'm already
They do see
calling
the breach playing left
pretty
side,
much no
Omen
matter
playing
what
left
the
side,
score,
so
I
still
think
info
I'm
to be
calling
gained
like
there.
around 5
Even Loud
timeout.
coming up with the defuse, so they're gonna feel good.
Even if we're doing well.
Moving
Unless
into
we've
the next
clearly
one.
figured it
Lots
out.
of bulldog buys and that vandal here for Loud, feeling confident
Do they
in the money,
force?
so expect them to stay
No.
back and anchor each other on these fights. They don't want to do not want to lose those. Yeah, quick scan. They
But
get
again,
an
it
idea that
potentially
there could be
forces
something
Loud
coming
here
through
into a
main
bit
here.
more of a safe
Runs a little
buy.
bit deep though, so Doc's able to
You know, where
play
maybe
a
they would've
forward
gone for 2
position.
rifles,
Shock darts do some chip damage too, allowing and forcing the swing out from EG.
You see them
Blocked
force the
off
last
by
game,
his
you think,
smoke.
maybe we'll go
Feels like
bull.
I was thrown on the attack here for EG. And they'll fall back for a bit.
So they just come and take
Working
the
back
ult, they
towards
run
this A
back.
site.
Again, if I'm
Two
EG,
shock darts gone now.
I want to always be
A-Pod
doing this
still
kind
with
of
2
stuff.
trips,
I
so
want
once
to
they get to the
really
site, if
pressure
they can
this
set
part
up
of
a
the map.
post plant, hardly any way for those to be cleared as Loud comes back in.
I want to be keeping
Getting a
people in
few
places
things
as
in their
well.
favor.
So they just redrone this, didn't see
Really
anyone.
just looking for the timing to flood out through this one-way smoke off this fault line.
Oh my.
Pawn also being thrown.
Okay.
Actually, they didn't even use it. They decided to use the camera instead. Try to
Sprint
get a
down
deeper
elbow. See, I
fault
say
line
I
to
don't
really
like the
keep
full 5
QCK
elbows,
back.
but if you're ever
QCK
going to
is
do it, this
ready
would be
for
the
it. He
round.
wants to play towards this elbow, trying to get a couple of kills now in his position as this Phoenix. Kawadzine with the support. QCK is also still holding back towards the site. Oh my gosh. That's probably an ult for him for the next round, indeed.
Yeah, just absolutely taken down one by
At Ligma
one.
underscore
Loud's able to
enjoy
clean that one up. Not too
LEG13
much
make 2 hit
rotation was
balls.
gonna come out of them on a round with guns like that.
I mean, it would help if they could win a
Tried to
pistol
stretch them
round. That would certainly help their
Loud locked in
chances.
place there to anchor the
QCK
sights.
also already has his ult. But yeah, I do think they have somewhat of a chance on this one because they just have to follow their other game
want to
plan.
play.
The only problem
They're
is they have
happy
no
to throw
tape
in
of
darts and
exactly
figure out
what
the
Loud are going to
movement is
do.
right away. So
but-
Doc favors that information.
Like, if you can
Might
figure
even
out
get another
where
one
the
fired up
agents
into
are,
that
like
top side
where
of the
each
main
agent
here
is
from his
normally
different
playing.
arrow right away.
You know, like Viper is always on B, for instance.
So there's been 2
Phoenix
rounds
is
we've
always
seen
on
Nature
A.
use the
And
utility
they come
over
up with
towards
plans
A.
around
EG may
that.
be
This is
able
going to be a
do
bit of a
something with
test
that
of
and
nature.
fake on Loud right now. This
Right,
bonus
because
round
Pot is
is
going to be
big
saying do
change
the same
momentum
stuff
of
that
the
you
map.
did on
You
Ascent,
see
but
Nature's in that
can you
spot
translate that to a
to kind of
different map?
produce some utility and then rotate to the left side. But to get the door closed on him, and mid control is just going to be to hang out for now and see if there's a rotation.
Well, Loud, they haven't given too much of their hand. The camera that A-Pod threw actually still only spotted 2Es.
Right.
It didn't really see QCK, so they don't know where the stack is for Loud.
This is something
Loud
you
has
have
most
to
of their
deny as
players in
well.
this A site. EG still deciding
You can't let one guy
to
hold
move
down
towards
it
B,
though.
which is the right decision so far
Against
in
this
terms
comp.
of
You
numbers
must
advantage.
make them have 2
Sadak
people here.
looking to make a play, walking down and decides otherwise. Wants to support with a Seaman instead, and now even deciding that they want to play the retake.
This is a good position to be in.
Beautiful shots to drop
This is, again, kind of what you need.
Sorry, just wanted to move up on the bits leaderboard.
That retake, so that position was
Okay, Cannon, 101
Great
bits.
control over mid into market, and yeah, APOC lurk is always going to be so big for the team. Knowing the patience he needs, how long the round can take. A 3K there against Tuis, who was absolutely on fire last match, and APOC.
Okay, yeah. So this corner here,
really nice on that.
Very
round.
important.
Like we said, a big round for Evil Geniuses.
And again, this is something I want to see more from the MEA teams. To be honest, I don't know why no one uses that corner.
Just didn't
even though it should be like
anything to work off of in the beginning. Just takes a few to calibrate it sometimes, you know?
Hey, at least you stay calm in the process and then spray.
Okay, EG's pretty clean round for them, so that's pretty good.
Ultimate for QCK here.
Means that if they lose, they probably will buy again.
On this site retake. And it actually looks like Loud may want to pressure from both sides here. Actually, the initial positioning from Cowanzine looked like it might have been a fault line down towards that A main, but they back off.
Nice little play that they done on defense.
So they are swapping up a bit with where the Silver is, and again, the Phoenix left the over towards B this time. Looks like Tuis is always going to be playing A for Loud.
For EG though, it's been a 2-2-1 pretty much this whole time
for
around.
me,
with
like,
pressure on
this is not what you want against Loud, as they're about to go for that mid crunch.
Information
with the Phoenix ult.
Fault line to support right behind it, and it
Got a
works
kill.
out. Superman was stunned from that fault line. QCK get the kill. And an early advantage for Loud, but look at Apoth. He walked all the way up. Here's the footsteps.
Again, Apoth having big impact.
Not ready for the shot. Almost gets that second one onto Sadak. But the advantage is still for Loud. Execution now towards the B site. No smokes really to help him out the cross. And that makes it very difficult there for EG to move in for a plant. Losing Superman early was definitely a thorn to the side of the execution.
I was gonna say no smokes there. You're forced to just contact out and break a crosshair, but everybody's ready in market.
30 seconds left.
Little plant here, extra money possibly for the side of EG, and there's a
now
kill.
Winnable.
Hey, Sadok's low in HP. There's still time. 20 seconds left. He's got Haunt in 3. Maybe bait out another tap here. Looks back towards the spawn. Both players of Loud group together. Now there's that Haunt from the front. He gets shot right away. The double swing out. Oh, and the spread from left and right. That was really nice from Loud.
Both of them just went
how they played out against Derek.
Out perfectly there for Loud. Again,
teamwork. Loud come in.
This is like classic Loud. Loud loves doing
it. It's getting
so again, even if you don't know what Loud are doing on this map, like there are just certain teams, Navi or another one, who fucking love a mid fight. They absolutely love it. It's their favorite call.
You're gonna get Jogamo and the rest of the team.
And Loud are another one. They love a good mid fight.
Really working the map to stretch Loud.
You know, push mid from two sides.
That's the initial goal.
You know that's gonna be in their wheelhouse.
Make sure
Big
Loud
time.
has to have long rotations.
They get caught off with it a bit. Apoth makes it winnable for them, but then
will prevent Loud from feeling
no smokes like forcing out of B.
Here towards A, we get all the util dumped into main to see what they get back.
Countering it back with the Nightfall. Hunter's Fury on a defense. Cowanzine drops the first 2 of EG, trying to gain control towards the AOR. A third fully blind. Finally, it gets traded out, but there's only 2 players left. Nature and Derek.
It's not.
To confirm that the players of EG
again,
has
EG
fallen
timeout
back,
for this
and
round.
what a
You
good
need a
anchoring
timeout.
hold. And
Also,
a
going
play
for a
from
fast
Loud.
hit,
Good
not it.
coordination.
This is not our play.
Cowanzine
no.
rolling people over as they try to come around the corner with a utility as well just before it. And now Les not even going to move a finger here. Calls on the rotation out, but just holding here so nobody can move.
So for me, EG, the approach is
absorbing EG and not giving
Hammer
EG
to check
too
they're
much
pushing
utility
B. I guess
on
this
these
wall
fake
probably
hits.
does block
They're
that somewhat, so maybe
understanding
that's not the
what
best
is
idea.
the committal for EG and what is a fake so far. And that's sometimes a really thin line to walk. They just seem to have EG's read, considering only to use a paranoia, a few flashes.
But if they've got this wall here, that probably means that they're not probably
on the team.
gonna push past it either. So it's probably deeper cam in here
Last with the 2K, so
to check this. Have they pushed B main?
The shots are
Right.
hitting for
So our
Loud.
Cypher,
Mimi and
your
Desk
job,
mentioned
have they
it,
pushed
how
B main?
Les has been the guy here for Loud.
We want to
Had a
see,
great
but not get
series
too aggressive in the
against
early
Leviathan.
round. We want to kind of chill for the first 20, not just basically check, are they being aggressive, right? Do we see any aggression
For him to
anywhere?
get across her
First
like
20,
that is understanding the read moving
you
forward.
know,
the
do we actually
communication
see
to
the
allow
aggression?
for him to move up and get in these positions.
Then-
but if he has to come down to a clutch, he'll do it as well.
we want to push this Omen
We are
off
going to
A.
get a time
So we want to stun.
Evil Geniuses. The score line 4
You know,
to
from
1
mid with
in
our
favor
breach.
of LOUD on that defensive side. And EG got to figure out
Stun
what
across
they're
A.
looking at.
Push
You
this
got the
Omen
LOUD
back.
comp, the switches
Get someone else
sometimes, but you
across.
also have Sadak on his
And
first
then we'll
solo
go from
play
there.
in his lifetime.
Right?
So
whatever we feel is going on. If they haven't pushed B, we can come back to B.
Sadak is a mastermind at creating
take the
what
first
he
part of
needs
A.
for
You can
his
leave
team
lurkers A.
to
You can
create
leave
space for
lurkers
them
B.
or
Get people
to work
lurking
the
in
map.
mid.
And so
Like
was
it's
one
got to
of the
be
best
almost
at being able to
like
tell what
old
part of the map
FNS
to be at.
style.
This
Like
just
take a
plays
bit of
into
map
LOUD's
control. We'll
hand
leave
here.
you
There's
here.
so much
We
more
might come back to
information
you.
on
If
this.
not, you're now the lurker. We'll take a bit of map control here. We could come to you. You know, just chill. We'll see which way we want to go. And if we go the other side, you then lurk. But if not, then, you know, we're coming to you. Like, you know, classic FNS stuff is how you play against this. Maybe that's why LOUD started doing it. They saw that FNS wasn't in the scene anymore and was like, well, holy, we can cook with these no Sentinel comps against FNS is gone.
Actually add that pressure on that side. Getting
So who's gonna punish us for
immediately
it?
and consistently towards the A side has been a pain point for EG's execution. So
let's see, they're actually going.
You're hoping that it's going to
with
be a
the
little bit
Cypher
more
on A.
drilled on how they want to take the A side control should they decide to move in that area. But with his
I'm gonna
lower
take
body
heavy
to
mid
start things
control.
off, back to the same game plan, holding that mid control for EG.
And again, they are going to pressure deep in here.
Control right here. How can we make LOUD feel uncomfortable, right? That's the name of this strat. Get right up in their face through mid.
Aldrone comes out towards the spawn side, which allows the players to push out towards the market for EG, potentially trying to catch some players off guard. The fault line did hit them. But again, fault line sometimes just a cosmetic. Nice little shots coming out from LOUD. Once again, both initiators for EG are the remaining players for the roster. A plant is good enough, at least for now. Another kill would be even better, but it's not going to happen.
Okay, they also have a breach ult now to think about.
Get the spike down.
Sadak lives on 2 HP. I've seen a lot of this from LOUD, but again, it feels like EG, they came up with a beautiful
all EG members are down, so 5
anti-strat
to 1
LOUD. Just an absolute beautiful anti-strat on the
EG
Ascent.
has
But
a
again,
chance to
I feel like they had to
start
pick
swinging it back
maps
in
where
their
they knew
favor,
what
but
was
it is an
happening.
uphill
They had
battle.
to.
It's not just gonna be
They
this
didn't
round. LOUD
play
has
to their
next round
outs.
too. So they're
They picked a
not
map
too
where they
bad
thought
or
this is our
bad off
best
right
map.
now.
But you're playing
Rolling
against a
Thunder
better
come in
team.
Next round, we just see market control really contained here. After it happened, LOUD figures out they just gather together and clean up the last few.
I mean, EG have rallied back on this map before, but
as much as EG's trying to force the hand of LOUD with these plays, pushing up mid, getting in their face right away, having
I just don't see it.
Very, very good corrections and reads by LOUD.
They just aren't as good as a team.
You have to expect that. Look at a little hide spot here for Coenzine and Market. He's using this. I was wondering if they would use that. It is kind of scary, though, if you're there for too long. Somebody's just going to spam it. But neat little trick.
Again, you've got
LOUD
to be
has
ready
with
for
that
these
wall
kind
and
of plays,
Market
but
to scoot somebody in and back to mid, Vans.
at a certain point they just go for it. So yeah, this is clearly the part that they want to pressure.
Focus on the left. Showstopper on top of that to pivot and pinch in the market. It works out.
Now,
Flushing out
it might have a
Kawase,
bit of.
punished by
I don't think
Superman.
they'll expect 2
Rocket
players
is
to be
still
in
up
here.
to
I
clear
think they'll think
the
this is
B
one
site.
guy.
Both players allowed are at the entrance of B
There's your
main.
spike. There's your
There's
smoke.
that first pick from Les. Once again, good crosshair placement. The basics.
I think UCK's got a free kill.
But QCK still accounted for.
Got his ult as
that
well.
kill has a running back, but he doesn't need it.
And then you go round
2
out.
instant kills onto Apoth and Jogimo. Derek on a 1
knows where they
versus
both
2.
are, so
Thankfully, a
he might
hack
have
came
a
out
chance.
just before, allowing Derek to get ready on this 1 versus 2.
Not from this angle, he doesn't.
Another clutch attempt. But both players walking down slowly, couldn't get the surprise kill. And LOUD,
Oh dear.
looking good on his defense.
Yeah,
Man,
just
Silly, if
didn't
we look at
expect
what
the
goes
double
into this
stack and
round
B main.
From EG, LOUD takes it away from them.
It's
Tears
so-
the carpet out from under EG.
Yeah.
One of EG's problems the first time they played Sunset was that protocol on B.
So-
Flash through the pillar, getting Jogimo back to spawn in time.
Again, I don't
but
mind
they kept
EG
losing
constantly
fights
trying
at
to
that
push
spawn
deep.
entrance.
That's fine.
So
To me, though, you want
route
more
through
lurkers
market,
doing
they
that,
go
right?
back
Like,
through the top
we don't
side of
need
spawn,
to be like
so
full
that
pushing. To me,
area
the
is
one
not
round
a
that they
problem.
won
They
was
take
off
it
what?
from the back.
It was off
And
Apoth
then
getting
they get
3
killed by
kills in mid.
QCK like that.
Yeah.
After solidifying the strat that has corrected the problem from the first time they played Sunset, what a way for LOUD to steal that one back.
And that's the funnies of the macro here of playing the
Holy-
map right now. You
Yeah.
lose position towards the back.
We're going
you
back
gain
to
position
just
towards
fast
the
A.
front.
Exactly.
No, this isn't it.
They
We're
didn't
into a
have B
3
main
stack.
control in it. They were paying for it.
Allows for you to play the retakes, and now EG
Okay.
Talk about
Hold
pain
on.
now that it's painful.
It might be
in
cooking.
there.
I might
In our
have
wallets,
dissed them too
another
soon.
stinger
I mean, if they
gone.
really actually
We're in
wanted to do
return
this
for
the whole
something like
time,
that on that
probably would have
previous
left their
map.
cipher here. But
this time around,
you know, whatever. Cool.
they're
We've
not
kind
able
of
to
ended up
too
in a
much
good
in terms
spot,
of
but
this
we're
control
playing
to
too
get towards the
slow.
B side. This is like the
Now
first
they
time that we're
know.
actually really adding that pressure and contesting it to really see how Loud's currently
Yeah,
playing
the
it.
deep push, yeah, is a bit
But
gimmicky.
this is probably just a
It has
ruse
made
in the
Loud
beginning
worry a
because
bit, I
now
think,
that it's
about
open
mid
towards
more,
the B main, like, oh, it's easy for us to plant now.
Here we go.
In the future rounds, we'll see what happens though. But for Loud, it's going to be a 5-team retake with the focus on the market.
Cool modification to this one.
They gotta push deep with the
for safety. They still push the main
reach
though.
over here.
This was an idea they had before.
Nice shot there from APOD, so that slows down the running back. A rolling thunder available from
That's bad
both
by
sides, so
Sadek.
we're going to be dancing around towards this B site.
Oh,
a push
maybe
towards
not.
the spawn, all denied.
Why did these
by
guys
Loud.
push?
Derek, 5 versus 1. Not enough bullets in this stinger.
I was gonna say, like, normally you
Silly, I
want
swear.
to
Boba
ult
is their
first. Like, I thought that. I mean, I guess maybe they thought they were gonna get pushed here. Why are we pushing
Shut them down again.
the part
And
that
they
we
even
don't ult?
refined the strat there. They had APOT's gate come out to protect the bounce in when the flash went through, so they could then do a second set of
I guess
takes
they
on the
just
site
thought
and get the smoke
we'll just
into
push?
B.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. This again, they just cannot seem to find the ground there. And Loud
don't know
comes
why they-
swinging back in. Deja vu on that take once again from Market Mejor. And Loud
PZG,
7-1
it's
now
over.
on map 3 here, keeping the momentum from
Don't-
Icebox
don't-
rolling Van Silly.
It's over.
This A hit. It's going to be a big flash through the wall. It's going to hit Sadak immediately, so he's going to have to back off. Or it's just a fault line. Still considering. Sadak's hardly moved.
Why are we
I want to
5
fight
flipping
this.
up again?
Paranoid comes out too. Tui swings out.
I
but
don't understand.
not too much.
I
They
mean,
hear the
this
footsteps. Now
this doesn't
leveraging
give
the
me that
one-way
much
smoke.
hope for EG, to be honest, because I thought that
Just
they
keep
might be
EG
able
at
to
bay.
figure this out. Like, seeing
For
this
EG's
comp
side, though,
and
they
seeing
haven't used
that
too much
it's
utility on their end, but
almost the
as we
exact same
talked about,
comp as
this
the
B-side not
Ascent
being
one,
contested
like
too
with just a
much.
Sova for a
They're not
KO.
allowed to even push forward.
I thought like, oh, they
Notice
can
that it's
figure
clear.
this
Pick
out.
up an orb and really just
They'll
focus
just
back
do what they
towards
did on
this
Ascent, and instead
mid-play. They could actually even
we're
pinch
grouping up
towards
as
the mid if they want
5.
to.
Tui's
Tui's a little aggressive, yeah.
Ooh.
Falls
Okay,
back
we
on
did
time.
push this guy off, which is good. That's what you want.
How much
We
util
need
they
a
have
lurk
for
in
sight.
here, though.
Hawk goes over, nade, smokes. EG should be good to take here.
Like again, you can even have your
5v5
breach be the
retake.
look,
Hit
because
this
you
a few
can
times
stun
for
and
Sunset.
flash from
Never
here
mind,
anyway.
Derek.
Right, it's Derek who's doing it, which is
Nice
fine.
shot.
Quick flank hit.
And we're not really allowing Sadat to get into position to even throw a recon dart so they could spray through the smoke because they're being pressured so much.
Okay,
EG's doing a
again,
great job.
this position
to
has won us
punish
2 rounds, whilst
the
the
amount of
rest
space
of
that
the
Loud has
action's
given
going on
them.
as well. We've won 2 rounds and it's
safe
both come
flag.
from this spot.
Might have to maintain and stay within the site now for EG. 2 versus 5.
So you're
We
Loud,
know
maybe you want to,
money's
I don't
flowing
know,
for Loud.
take mid control?
I want to go for these fights.
Last player standing.
Caught with a snake bite in hand. Less falls as Apoth gets the trade onto Jogimo as Tui's now moves in alone. Smoke available. Gets the dink through the wall, but there's that protocol for EG for the rest. Swinging out, and they finally score their second round.
A very important round here for EG. They have a long way to go for ultimates to really be
I mean,
able to
they
cycle
were
some of these
7-1
rounds
down,
and
I
make
think, against
Loud
G2, no?
really
They were 7-0
pressure
down
into
against
something,
G2.
because Loud still got money. They're still going to be buying, and we'll check that after the replay. Beautiful
So
shots here
maybe
from
there's a
Evil
chance?
Geniuses.
They were better on their defense,
Slowing
I
it
think.
down, but taking the space together on that one. They efficiently push back Loud. and
Sadak
that
up.
flank
He's
catch
feeling himself
from
as well.
Derek
That's
was
never a good
so
sign.
big.
When Sadak
I think
is having
Loud's been
fun,
able to do everything just
you're in trouble.
matter of fact. They've had
And he's
control
not
of the
buying an
site.
op
When
if
they
he isn't
use
having
util,
fun.
They can get the kills. So it was nice to see EG kind of throw a wrench into that rotation where Loud has had free movement. Maybe make them rethink how they get from site to site now, and we're seeing EG back to B. For only a few of these front entrances from main, and everybody's gonna be here. First time we're really seeing this.
Might be a little bit easier to hold the pulse plant this time around.
Okay, Apoth, there we go.
Drop shot denied. Off. Apoth gets the headshot. Less in the back of the site now. Satchels from
Everyone just wants
Jogimo.
to sit up close with his
Oh, here
judge.
they go. They're fighting for it, and
Push
this time
super
Boba's not
deep.
their demise. A trade-off. Superman on the top. Easy kill onto Tui. He's hit by the fault line.
Okay, I mean, that's good enough, and
As
Apoth
we
got
talk
another
about
one.
it being a little bit easier to hold the pulse plans because
Yeah.
Kalanzine this time does not have a rolling thunder to work with, so they couldn't flood as much. But I like what EG did right there. We have a little bit different or similar to that first map. Not allowing Loud to really get into position for these retakes. They want to fight. They want to gain that extra space.
Okay, yeah.
to
EG
allow
not
Loud
letting
to
them
set up.
retake, which is a good idea, to be honest. Like, again, against this comp, you know, they're going to have a lot to retake with. You know, you're going to get all sorts with the walls going up, all the flashes, all the stuns. Like, it's tough to fight a retake comp like this.
From this position. So really trying to attack the same strat from different sides, or at least having a bit more to work with on the other side of the strat, and that was having Apoth in market this time. And remember, they all started in B main, right? That had to be a rotation out in Apoth timing. So great job for Apoth to get there.
Yeah, they are just starting to send it. And again, Loud do go for a mid push now.
Yeah.
Apoth go out.
Rare push from Loud.
Not happy.
You start lurking. Start lurking down. Don't come back. Don't come back. Trust yourself. He's seen multiple people in mid. Don't come back.
Number 11 and get a player advantage. Nonetheless, though, the A site's open. EG could get a plan.
Now you're just in trouble. Now you're just all saying on site versus a comp with this util. You're just in a lot of trouble.
Down, trying to hold it with 4 in sight.
Oh, this is annoying. Look at all that util.
Oh my God!
Hands the aftershock. Nature gets hit by it 1 TP'd away. But they're still
when I said that they
would
just had no chance, I meant they had no chance.
For EG. Derek again, alone, a 1 versus 3. Off by less coming out.
Like, that's why pushing deep here was a good idea, so that you don't get cooked like this. But in a 4v5 against this comp, you can't play a normal post. You can't.
Dump the utility in.
Look at that.
Oh my God. And this is actually what they kind of wanted to do on Ascent A take, right? That EG was preventing. We're seeing what that dump of utility looked like, and it's nuclear. Oh my gosh.
That flooded that default plant so much. Almost feels like EG probably.
And now they have 4 ults as well.
Tough. That's a lot
of
utility
ult,
to play against.
All right.
If I'm Loud with these ults, I'm just, again, I'm playing like Viper's Pit on one side. I don't know why Les has an ult. Last round, again, I think they're just having some fun, to be honest. It's almost like they aren't really taking this seriously in a way. If I was them, I'm just like, Viper's playing B, we're playing full retake A, and playing heavy in mid.
Works out for a bit though. EG still holding their ground at the bottom of the mid. Forcing util to re-clear now for EG. There's that showstopper out. That's gonna nullify at least.
He ulted!
He popped it up just before he hit it. So he's still alive. Advantage now for Loud as Sadat gets
wow, that's pretty cool.
I haven't seen that in a very long time.
I haven't seen that in so long. What a heady thought. Like I said, it's milliseconds that's going to decide this one between these two teams.
Okay, GG.
Plays like that. Fast fingers from QCK keeps him alive, and now it's a 5v3. EG have to hit the site. They have all the initiator utility they could want, and some smoke to prevent the retake. It's the best 3 really.
Would Sadak be the one playing Cypher, you think, on Breeze? Aren't they banning Breeze?
That's such a tall task, though.
I don't think they're playing Breeze.
If he wants to rip off the Hunter's Fury, he can to prevent this and just cause hell for EG.
Starts with a one-way, but they're wasting a lot of time here. The dart comes out. Oh, Hunter's Fury.
Again, you can't really use util to play the site. You have to.
Might give a chance for a plan. Derek's gonna eat that beam. And the aftershock comes out a little bit too late. Nature in a forward position all the way towards the spawn. Cancelled TP. A flash. It gets cancelled by Nature, but he couldn't line up the other kills here with the Vandal. No old banks coming through. Superman and Derek. The Vietnamese duo with Derek with the first kill onto Les. Nightfall then coming out for some information. Doubling up the fight back towards the A site.
Winnable?
It's a 1v1. Him and QCK. 8 bullets left. The spray comes across.
Oh, Derek's back! Hello, Derek. Welcome back. He's back!
From Derek, the awareness to keep moving. The idea that you have to understand that EG's rotations, EG's lurk, caused QCK to delay the take on dumpster area from pawn shop. That allowed the kills to happen in sight. What EG has been doing came into play this
and Roadman's back as well.
EG easy win Blast TM Vila.
Down QCK from shop. The rest of the shots we saw, absolutely incredible stuff and awareness coming out of EG's Derek to win this round.
Derek is back, baby. Win this round, but still far away of trying to tie up the game. You needed some heroic plays to come through. But at least, win or lose today, Nature is very optimistic about EG's future. So let's have a listen.
Oh, I mean, successful for sure. We qualify. That's like the biggest thing. I think that we have the tools to do it. We've shown that we've had the tools to come back, stuff like that. We start hot. This is an easy qualification for us. But other than that, just show our hearts out. You know, like this is only the start of the year. There's a lot of progress to be made for a team that has 4 new players. So for us to be in playoffs feels really, really good. But let's just show that like we can improve from this map, like these maps alone, very well.
They have been improving from just these maps alone. Nature knows it. Nature builds the team up, and he's been doing an amazing job.
The sub goal was never to go to Madrid. I'm actually going to fucking Bulgaria during Madrid. And you know what I'm doing? Jupai Jej, exactly. Zarestics, thanks for the 6 months. I'm not going to Madrid, Coffee Cup. No, I'll be in Bulgaria. And you know what I'm doing? I'm getting a 6 a.m. flight.
Other teams play and adapt to that play-style, and then
it's a 3.5 hour flight to Bulgaria.
And the fun and the vibes definitely were shown here.
And I'm getting a 3.5 hour flight.
An opportunity now for EG.
And then
to bring it back
in Bulgaria, it's like
defense.
plus 2 hours as well.
A lot of big heroic plays for
Just so that I don't miss any games. So I'm I might miss. Obviously, if the flight is delayed or something, what are you gonna do? But I'm hoping to not miss any games. But if I do miss some on the days that I'm traveling,
now into the second half of our final map here, Masters Madrid on the line. EG Loud. EG down now.
Let's stream any. I mean, I'm. You know, one thing I learned today was that Bulgaria apparently has very good internet.
Caught off guard, but at least he's able to stay alive for a bit. But as he fights towards the spawn,
I mean, they can hear it now.
don't know that there's actually
What
2
the
players
fuck
back
is
there.
going on?
Like a QCK already walked in, but elbow was not cleared by Loud. It allows for this 1-to-1 to happen. The foot back towards the spawn to give EG an advantage, but the plant still comes down. It's gonna be flank after flank. Again, Sadak from the backside. Frenzy took a bit, but Nature's from the spawn trades it right back. They also have information on QCK out towards the spawn. So Les is alone. A 1v1 in this corner.
Wait 2 seconds. All you gotta do is just wait 2 seconds. Just wait 2 seconds, Superman. What are you doing?
At the shot to try to clear QCK back. But it's really well planned here for the last 2 players of Loud. The tap on that spike, even hot hands from the front of A. And Les, like I said, man, when he needs to step up to the plate, when he needs to come up huge, he definitely will, and especially with that 4K.
Yeah.
Roadman with a gift to Frosty White.
Before, doesn't matter. Give this man an arsenal.
Are you choosing these people or are they just random?
Beautiful shots here from Les. They had the
I don't know why Tweets is so surprised. All you gotta do is wait 2 seconds. This is one of my major pet peeves. A major pet peeve of mine is when players just walk out, even if they just waited literal 2 seconds. Their teammate is there with them. It irks me so much. Because there's literally no reason. There's no reason for it, right? There is literally not one reason.
But they won't have their
Is Loud better in that aspect? Absolutely not. In no way, shape, or form are they better without aspects.
We saw Superman get into
no team is better without aspects.
Or he was backed up by APOD to take out 2 or 3
Those words do not exist. Loud win both pistols again? There's just no way.
Really messing with B main, fearing that util from Loud.
Yeah, Loud definitely has, as you can see, these 3 players working out towards that B side. Good ways to counter.
I did not say that, like, Enjoy.
That could come through, flashes into smoke, close range, flashes long, that goes behind the wall too.
I never said those words.
To get good positioning here on the lurk plays or the sneaky plays from Superman with this judge, but we'll have to see.
Champs EG are not better without
in the later rounds now as Loud gets the plant in round number 14, EG full classic mode. Might be those situations. I mean, look at Les. He's very close to a pit, so EG has to decide now. Do we want to make it expensive here against Loud? Or do we just not want to allow Les and for the rest of Loud to really start funneling these ults?
Gonna die to the spike.
Full classic mode does allow for a little bit more util retake, but EG's not really getting there. QCK and the team have pushed up well.
QCK okay?
Not too big of a loss there. But nice kills. That down
might
is a
actually
big one.
Try it.
GG.
Hold on. They might actually try and get this to views.
Aftershock then comes out, and now we're just
Probably worth a try now.
spray. It's out towards the wall. That clock is ticking down. There was some hope at some point until those two players towards that B main just stopped EG's really
Okay,
attempt
they
to
got
go
3
for that
kills.
retake.
It's not that bad for EG.
2 expected rounds. Solidified now by...
I'm going to Madrid for the final. What sign should I make?
Get the bonus is the question. It almost feels necessary with the scoreline right now and what Loud will be able to.
I think you should make a. It should have been Wolves sign. Hashtag Wolves win.
Their game. The EG has to keep.
Well, TMV told me this would be a Wolves game.
For that last round of the first half, now into the second half. Guns around, still some stingers here from the side of Loud. With those purchases, they are not able to go fully into the buy. For the rest of the team. Shots. Jogamo, Derek, beautiful coverage.
Okay, they did a pretty good job.
Definitely want to fight that back. Not allowing these orbs to be farmed here.
And now, how will Loud play on attack? So they're doing.
Positions with the comms that you
I mean, it's a
have
weird
now
rifle war.
Brazilian team to really.
I mean, obviously, I get
as
it,
soon as possible
but it's still weird.
And to run it back. So great deniability. Spikes down out in the open. Sadak and Les together in a bonus.
Is that better than just the wall to elbow on it?
Keep them back
No.
with the shock darts, but EG is ready for that.
Okay, Les actually
Perfect
got
trade.
2
Doggo
kills
with
there.
3 in a round.
That was actually losable.
And EG's 5 from tying it up.
That's a great point. Getting those ultimates.
TM Veto, Lack. Why have we never called it TM Veto before?
R. And Jogamo honestly just holding these.
My L mods just call it Veto.
Point.
Map Veto question mark?
They have to be building each other up. The way they're trading, the way they're fighting, it's everybody's in on the same play, and that's what makes it look so good. I mean, both teams are signing up for that right now. Loud hits, they hit hard. EG hits back just as hard. I feel like we can get EG springing up here if they can find a few more.
Trying to find him. They're pushing down early towards mid to
Now,
start.
they might think that was just Jogamo.
Before in this position. First flash, he avoids it. Meanwhile, he
Comes
lost his
peeking
teammate
back
on
out.
mid.
That actually might come
Really
in
on an
some of
island
this guy
now.
is here.
Here is the pivot and a rotate on the left side.
Because, like, why else are you... Oh.
Looking for the perfect timing through. The fault line might come across if there was contact there from APOTH. But they decide not to go for the trap play. They know now that the pivot's towards this A side where Derek has to be ready. He's good for those 3. It's clean!
Warwick is back!
Spike once again down at the same spot. Les trying to squeeze through now towards the left side of A main. It's being spotted now by Nature. Hot being thrown out, and they definitely.
Okay, did they
decide
see
to fall
both?
back and now wanna
That's
play
pretty
the
good
power
info.
numbers again. 4
I think
versus
getting
2.
both people there with the Fade Hunt
Being pinned,
might have helped them.
APOTH is even also flanking.
So now you've just got
You just have
APOTH
to
just
understand
chilling.
how much that shouldn't happen, and not an error from Loud, but Derek being able to place
don't love
3
this.
shots like
Why-
that without
why have we
timing
done
to
this?
get swung, and literally pulling everything out of the hat that they need to right now to make these rounds come true. Beautiful stuff from EG. Loud,
What are we
however,
doing?
never
What are we doing?
Exactly. When
Don't
you give them that
think.
space and that respect, Loud could take advantage of it. 12 seconds left.
Oh, we
Forcing
have
out
to
a
use
rolling
our
thunder on
breach ult.
top of that.
We are
And
actually going
Juice
to
made
lose
it
this
through the
round.
smoke for that kill onto Nature. The run through. The bait. The flank from behind. What? Loud pulling magic out of a hat. And to convert the round.
It's like they're in a playground. A is their jungle gym. How do you play that to catch Superman off guard?
are
Who's
they doing?
actually been having a rougher game than usual.
What
Superman
are they
was him.
doing? I mean, I literally said as soon as that smoke came up, I was like,
in these 1v1,
you just
1v2
knew that it was an
situations,
awful decision.
They are solidifying them with
That-
tricks
that
of the
smoke-
trade or utility to lock it
Loud
down
couldn't have
for
asked
sure.
for a better smoke.
We'll get back into it. Loud pick up another one. That's
Envy,
gonna
are
be
we
so
doing a
tough for
live
Evil
Cosmic
Geniuses.
Divide
The
in
money gets
Bulgaria?
reset
I
as
mean, I
they
guess
only
we
were able to
could.
grab that one round back onto
Perhaps.
Stingers, back onto a low buy.
Back to the basics. That's a camera trap play. And you see how Loud answers back to it. A wall comes up. They're still pushing through with this lower buy. And
It's
now
over,
getting
just
denied.
like that. We just troll, right? Forget this round. Forget this round. We just lost the game because of the worst smoke we have. Why aren't we just one-waying this? Why aren't we just one-waying this? And just saying like you have to go this way. And then when we say you have to go this way...
Loud. Honestly, such a strong first half on the defensive side has set them up to have this not relaxed.
Why is Apoth walking behind before the spike is gone?
Stretch themselves, they can push, they can take these.
What is he doing? What are they all doing?
Because they have such.
You don't even know if they're fucking saving at that point. They might think 2v4, they know where we both are. Let's just save. And therefore, one of them might just be holding for you, Apoth. What are you doing?
Really working out. So EG is pressured from a few sites. They're trying to look at that.
What a mega throw. That is a mega throw. I mean, literally, they couldn't have played it better for Loud. Like, hey, our guy who's holding the flank, I'm just going to walk out and peek on my own. Here's a smoke to allow you to walk up all the way up elbow and create confusion of where you are. Hey, like, it's just a complete mega, right? When you are in a +2 player situation, your main thing is info. All you should fucking care about is where they are. This is what matters. You don't want to take fights. This is why you let them plant the spike, because it's info. Planting the spike, that gives you info of where someone is. That's why you can let it happen. So why the fuck are we both sitting in a smoke? Where are they? I don't know. Because I'm sitting in a smoke, holding hands with you.
The confidence has to come back.
You know that Derek was fucked. You know when Derek realized, fuck, we've messed this up? Is when he's in this smoke and he had to just look in the middle of it because he didn't know if he was going to get pushed on this side or this side first. So he didn't know which side of the smoke to hold. So he held the middle. That's when you know you are fucked.
Supermen, though, they've known they can find that fight normally. And it is Kalenzine to start us off the first blood.
Even Derek left.
Lose already. Fucking let's lose.
Just to clear out middle to make sure. Trying to leverage now the Nightfall potentially for a retake. Hunter's Fury out. Kalenzine getting the wall bang. That's two. Actually the Nightfall down.
Oh my gosh.
Now they're rolling Thunder out for the post plan as well, just to secure the plan.
GG.
There's only 2 players left. It's Nature
Go next.
and Apoth.
Go next.
Up against the whole team of Loud.
The Valorant gods frown upon
now,
you, EG.
only those last 2, and Loud has so
Fuck
many
EG.
to work with this round to make it painful for EG. But if Loud could win a 2 versus 4, potentially EG can as well. Full kit for Nature. Apoth alone. Apoth dropped by Kalenzine. Ace being looked at by the fans. Nature with the kill. Kalenzine hunting him down. And Nature
Boo!
but 1 HP remaining in that pit.
Boo!
There's still Util out for the post plan. There's no time left. Sadat gets the kill. The sun sets for EG.
Yeah, hold this L.
But you do have Loud qualifying for Madrid.
It's not Colby, thanks for the 4 months.
The new composition.
So much yap. Shut up.
First Sova here, calling the shots, playing a new agent, and still being able
Right,
to
I'm literally
find-
gonna go back to that round. We're gonna go back to that round. That round has made me this angry. We have to go on the YouTube to do it, but on the YouTube we can do it.
Just absolutely
Where are we?
chaos to counter
Probably about
each other.
what, 7 minutes ago?
The site just by
No, I think it is this round though, isn't it?
Spike once again.
So Derek gets 3 kills. We're in a great spot. What makes this worse is he's about to throw a fade haunt. We reveal both players. Keep this in mind. We know where both players are. You can see them both there. We know where both players are, so we rotate across. You are holding them in, okay? This is all fine. Right now, we're chilling. Right now,
LOUD
chilling.
2-1 final prediction.
Good pred, I think, Roadman. Any preds for the next game? Right now, we're chilling, okay? I would even say we could, if we want to, even, back out even more, right? If we want to, at this point. I'm not, like, super against where they are, but if you wanted to play it even safer, I'm fine with that too, right?
You just have to
Because you're probably expecting that they might push you at some point. Then, So this is like straight away. As soon as they've revealed both, almost straight away, Superman puts down this thing here. And it looks like Derek has the right idea, which is to just jump peek this angle. Right? Who's there? Is there anyone here? So straight away, he puts down this smoke. Straight away, pretty much as soon as they've both been revealed, he does this. Oh my good, right. But here's the thing again. When Superman has done this and he's giga trolled us and we're going, what the fuck are you doing? Who have you got a bet on Loud? What the fuck are you doing? Like after we've said that in the comms, then we're going, okay, well this is untenable. Fucking run out. Right? And hope that this guy isn't here. Like pray to God that this guy hasn't swung this angle. And if he has, I guess we can double swing him. We better hope that they're both not here, just looking at this. But at this point, we got to try and bail to this. Because that's what this smoke is for, right? This smoke is fine if we're chilling back here. Like, if we're just sitting here, yeah, that's fine, right? Because we're safe. They aren't going to push through the smoke. Time's going to become low for them. Chilling. Chilling. Right? That's fine. But now, I mean, watch it. Literal watch this. Derek, right, he's holding this side of the smoke. And then you're going to see in just a second, he realizes, yeah, we're holding this side of the smoke. And I think a bullet comes from the other side, just there. You see Tui shoot it. And now Derek looks behind him. And now he goes, well, shit, son. You've been one-wayed here, so you ain't watching this, are you? So I guess we can just fucking get pushed from this way. And so now, Derek, watch. He starts to hold the middle of the smoke. He just looks in the middle. Because he doesn't know if this guy's coming this way or if someone's coming that way. These two, now not knowing what the fuck is going on, are panicking. And actually, I was blaming Apoth before. I actually think Apoth probably makes the right decision. Because this smoke is so bad, and now we have no idea where they are. We know one is somewhere here. We know someone is somewhere here. I actually think Apoth maybe makes the correct decision, and he has to now try and, like, contain them even more, and, like, find out where they are. Superman then flashes this guy back. So Superman then flashes this guy back into Apoth, but he slightly misses him. And in fact, you can actually see it here. If I just go, can I go back frame by frame on this? Maybe not. But I'll show you again here. So these two try and fight out this way. They basically just pick a side and decide to just run. He gets hit by the Omen Flash. And you can see that the timing is just off here for Apoth, where Tui's is just blind for a second. But then the smoke fades. Derek dies. Now in a 2v2. Where's Superman going? We ult this guy. He's trying. I guess he's trying to sneak in to get for the ult here. Okay, the spam is maybe a bit unfortunate. And now we're in a tough spot. Tui's is kind of... They just owned him right there. Oh, dearie me. Dearie, dearie me.
Let you go. We were able to speak with Sadak and get his thoughts on what he feels about the addition of QCK to the team. He really loves the flexibility that he's able to bring. From your perspective, what is his addition to the team brought to the table?
E a gente teve a oportunidade de falar com o Sadak antes, e ele comentou sobre o QCK e o que ele traz para o time, né? A flexibilidade. O que você acha?
Cara, eu acho que o QCK somou muito no nosso time, porque ele é um moleque muito pra frente, então
When
ele
does Sen play next?
jogada, sempre comunicando com o time, e acho que era isso que a gente faltava.
Honestly, I'm still a bit worried for Loud.
E ele é bastante desse cara que tá ajudando bastante a gente.
I think that the main strength of the EMEA teams thus far has been their anti-stratting. And I think after we just saw the first map,
That's amazing.
I'm a bit worried for Loud. I think that they will change comp on a Sen. I hope they do, because otherwise they're in trouble.
Commercial break, but when we get back, we'll have our final match of the day to see which is the second team. Will it be NRG or will it be Sentinels? Stay tuned to find out.
I've seen round 23 of EDG FPX. where FPX retake the wrong site. They do a koi. That was tough. But it's even worse because like Starkso realized at a certain point that he couldn't hear the beeping, but FPX actually go all the way onto the site. If anyone's got a link, I will happily watch it. But not before. I don't think I've even taken an ad thus far. So we should take an ad. Will I get a gift sub for the Chinese pick'ems after this one finishes? Did you get it all right? Are you first? I will give everyone who got first one gift sub. If you've already got a gift sub, then I will write down your name. If you've already got a sub, sorry, I'll write down your name and just give it to you afterwards. And just tell me. Tell me whenever it runs out. Ligma and Joya. I can't remember what you said. You said something that annoyed me, I think. But you got a gift sub from it, so congratulations. And Decipher XXV with the tier 1 as well. Thank you.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Yeah, so I'll do it tomorrow. I'll just, after tomorrow's grand final, I'll just write down the name of everyone who won. If they're not a regular in chat, then I'll just message them on VLR and hope that they reply. And if they don't, unlucky. Am I going to walk? No. I will take a little break, though, and refresh my eyes, because my eyes are getting worse, and Nick keeps telling me that my eyes are worse. So, yeah, we'll do a map veto in a second. But first, my question is very simple. Who is winning? Is it Sentinels or NRG? Can we get a poll up? Sentinels or NRG? Use this one. That was pretty light, wasn't it? That was the heavy one. Remember that? Let's do this. Can you see the darkness? Can you feel my heart? What the hell? What the hell are we doing? Oh, sorry, I don't mute.
So together. It's the first time this team has looked like a real contender in like
Lel.
literally 3 years. It's been a long time running for Sentinels fans, but the disadvantage of getting to see all that
Tans will
excellent
go
gameplay
jet on
already from this
fracture.
squad is that they
Look,
have
I
had to
long for the
play
days of Fracture coming
lot.
back, but it's
They've
not
already
today.
played more rounds this tournament than every other.
Here's the
playoff
thing, though.
team
If the
combined,
next
which is
act has a new
absolutely
map,
ridiculous.
probably
And it's
will
gonna
be a
make
map
it,
rotation
I
as
think,
well.
pretty hard here going up against a team like NRG.
I would guess.
It's so prep heavy.
And say that, you know,
Check pin.
they're prepped and ready to go, rather
Oh yeah.
than
So for those of you who haven't seen it,
gonna count.
now I haven't seen the start of the round, so let's just watch all the way through, shall we?
穷到只能，这狂徒是日职队友丢出来的，没有办法了。落狂徒，现在这个情况也只能拼了，置之死地而后生。
Sentinels won the poll, 55-45.
没有人去绕。
The delusional Sen fans out in force.
有2颗星体在大门，
They're about to get
也是可以
cooked.
交的，已经交了。 中立警甚至导致消息，无人机都没有拿到什么确实性。
I'm kidding. I think it'll be close.
到了柏林，但柏林还在混。柏林觉得硬。
I said 2-1 NRG, I think.
第2时间，阿阳其实还会有一些技能的反制，他手里的巡地剑甚至都还没有交。注意进攻方的血量已经非常不健康。
Yeah, we'll do the veto after this. So, EDG, they're coming to A, right? Look, they're on A. 4v3. 4v2.
在了石头附近，中路的球球也帮不到自己正面的队友。想转臂，但是留一手没动过，留一手还在等。这一波 timing 的对决 ，timing 的对决，留一手。
I love when they say timing. Lysol, awful angle. Again, just chill at arches. Chichu's just sitting on A the whole time. They see them rotate to B. FBX are confused. They think about going back to A. They hear the spike. Spike is planted. Spike planted. Beep. 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 Any beep notices? Beep. They use a dart. Beep. 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 They finally realize.
时间已经不够了，这一分 EDG 以一个不可能的方式赢下了这一分。这一下，我觉得大跑都来不及了。对，就你现在跑过去拆包，时间都可能有点紧张和拮据。哎，看到枪过来。
And then Howdong's on 3 HP and he wins. I mean, there's no time anyway. They spent so long retaking the wrong side of the map that there was no time for this anyway.
进攻方靠着声东击西，甚至让防守方 FPX 错判了安包的部署区。对，因为从正常的逻辑。
Beep.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Energy all day.
Let's say Woo44, thanks for the Prime. Coffee Cup, thanks for the 50 bits. Scuba Dan, thanks for the 2 months. NRG all day. Okay, we'll do the map veto now too. Whilst they yap about Sentinels.
Proved how good those fundamentals are, and what they're starting to show us now is that
Okay,
deep in this
NRG
tournament, they have new ideas,
have
new
banned
prep, they're
bind,
actually willing to
and
take
bind,
some
I think,
risks
again,
and be ahead
so-
of the curve on the meta. I think that's the best comp you can play on Sunset, and I think they implemented it beautifully. This is a Sentinels that doesn't just have those fundamentals, but also has these creative compositions.
Yeah.
And the question today is if we're going to see more of that, or if that was just something special for Sunset.
Well, honestly, you know, with this squad, you don't. I mean, anything can be possible here, but one thing that I do feel quite confident in
Icebox or
discussing
Breeze?
is
Let's say they
Zekat's
ban Icebox.
prowess on the server
So good.
because he is having some damn good games. And I think it goes as
NRG
far as to say
will
that, like,
pick.
this is the best. That
I mean, obviously,
we
they've
have
seen a lot of
Zek. He was
Sentinels
already
map pool at this
fantastic last
point.
year.
No, the guy was an absolute monster, and
They
specifically,
picked the
like,
Sen
it's
again.
not just
They've played the
funny
Sen
big
twice.
numbers, haha. First in kills per round, first in damage
I'm not sure they
per
will
round.
pick a
That's
Sen though
every
against
other
Sentinels.
duelist playing in Americas, and there are some amazing players here that we have already seen showcase. This guy is still
They
a
might
young
pick
player,
Breeze.
but he has experience at this point. He's been in Tier 1 for at least 3, nearly 4 years
I
now.
think they'll pick
and
Breeze.
he's just constantly
Then again,
leveling
they've shown
up.
Breeze.
It
They
feels
could just pick a
unreasonable
random match.
how much better he looks every tournament
say
he
that they
plays.
pick Breeze.
Oh yeah, and like in the Sentinels dismantling MIBR, he was the factor. He had almost 2 kills for every death he had in server in that series. That's what the 2-0 was about.
Yeah, and I think
Sen will
you look
pick.
at
Do they just
Zekin's
stick with
overall,
split?
just like impact on the team, he's only going to continue to contribute like this. I mean, he's on a great
Do they just
path
stick
here.
with their
It's going to
split?
be a tall order for their opponents to have to stop. And well, that actually
And then
brings us over
NRG
to their
ban,
opponents.
not
You
a
got
Scent.
NRG now, and
Not
what's
Sunset,
fascinating is
whatever the other
Sentinels,
map is.
you know, they
I
really
think they'll ban
needed to
Lotus,
just
unless they've been
push
banning
their
one of
way
those
through
maps.
round after round, match after match.
Banned Icebox.
NRG, well, you know, they
Banned
did it in 4.
Icebox.
They're
So
fine.
yeah,
They get
I
to
think they
remain
ban
an
Lotus.
enigma because they also didn't play really
Sen
the new
ban.
stuff. 3 of their 4 maps were Breeze
Ascent?
and Ascent.
I just feel like that's such a bad
Play
thing, though,
Sunset.
in my mind. I don't know why I'm just
Is
worried.
it a bad thing though? Because there is still time, right? They've had across this tournament, you kind of have like 2 weeks where you're not playing during the week, where you're practicing, prepping, coming up with
That's
new
perfectly
things.
fair.
For me, I think it is a distinct advantage to have played less, especially for a team like this, where I have no worries about them really needing stage time with the experience you see on those 5 faces behind us.
Yeah, ultimately, they have shown in their 4 games they are the best at playing boring Valorant, the 2023 Valorant.
Yes. Yeah.
But like that is the superpower because we don't know what their read on the current meta is. Are they playing old stuff because they don't need to tap into new ideas?
Bob
Are they
Scofish
playing
is
because
making
it's
a
comfortable
Madrid
because the
tier
Sky
list, so
patch
you can
came in
also
pretty
make one.
close
Would you
to
like
the league
him to
starting?
send
Have
it
they made
in
any
chat
changes
after he
from
is
then
done?
Until now, Sentinels have no way of knowing. How are
No.
we supposed to know? The only ones that know are NRG, and until they're forced to show something, we're not going to know.
Yeah, and if you're playing boring 2023
He doesn't even know who's
Valorant,
going
the
in
player
this.
you want
He
is
doesn't
the
even
best
know the
player
last
of
team.
2023. Demon 1. He's picked up his performance from last year and just continued it here into kickoff. The guy has been lights out on the jet. What I've loved
Loud
to see
second
is that
trophy
it seems like his
loading?
teammates every round.
I'm a bit
up to
worried
one.
for Loud, to be
Yeah,
honest.
up to
After
one.
watching that game,
He's using it so much
I'm
more,
actually a bit worried for
26%
them.
more than he used it last year already.
Because to me, it was like, okay, they're running these weird comps that have like clear weaknesses, and so teams with good anti-strats, we've just seen, can destroy them on maps.
It's just fascinating. This is the same playbook from years prior.
But a Sunset is very
Will I ever do a
unique because
multi-stream?
No one else is really playing Jet on that map. You're always
Probably
seeing Rage,
not.
You're seeing no dive.
Yeah.
He is
I
still
don't
going
really
for that
see
Jet, having huge impact
the
with fights he's
major
able to take,
benefit.
And again, upping as much as he possibly can.
Like I get that some people prefer YouTube streams, I guess, but I don't.
Whether or not he doesn't need to, and if his team is just like,
I don't know.
whatever you need to, and then they just win us
More
the
people?
game,
Is
you
it that
know?
many more
Of
people,
course,
though?
So when you think about this squad and what they're going to need, well, maybe another world
I don't know.
champion can help you out.
Like,
there.
because
You got
again, it's
Ethan,
not like I
who
just stream
is,
at
again,
random
just
times,
continuing
right?
to
Like,
show why he
I can
is
understand doing
who
it
he
if
is,
you're
what he
just
is
someone who
in.
just, you
He's
know,
so good.
doesn't
I
like
mean, this
have
guy,
a
those
schedule and
questions
just
aren't him
streams
coming
at
in as an
like
IGL, but
they
to be
just
able
stream
to
at a
be
random time.
already quite successful playing that older style. You
But,
need
like,
an
you know
excellent
when I'm
mid-rounder,
streaming.
and that's exactly what this guy brings. The calls thus far have been really impressive.
Are people
His
playing Valorant?
synergy with Demon 1 is clearly excellent. I think of all the Breeze maps, so he's playing KO, where Demon 1 seems to have a perfect
More money?
flash to set
Does
him
it
up
require
every
more
single
internet,
round.
though?
It's beautiful to watch. This duo is one of the big reasons why NRG is so strong right now.
Yeah.
On top of just the great mid-rounding.
Yeah, again, because they have focused on things that have been so static for so long, they get to be really creative when it comes to their calling. Anyways, what we are looking at now is
the grand
two
final of
orgs
importance.
and their history of performance at
In reality,
international
yes.
events. The DNQ,
Will
that's it,
teams
did not qualify. And
actually
you
do
can see
this?
for Sentinels, it's been
Who
quite
knows?
some time.
Yeah, the last time they made it to an international event.
Don't say Sao Paulo.
I mean, I'm not really counting that one, but it was basically 2021 when they were really making it into these international tournaments. The core of this NRG team has been to pretty much every single one. They have 4th place, they have 1st place. They are always
Look at Magnum.
on
Magnum's
top.
the
This is a
fucking.
chance
We
for
get it.
Sentinels
You're
to
an
break that
observer.
streak.
You know.
Let's see
You
if this
understand
happens,
things.
folks.
These
the teams
things.
are ready to go, and let's see where we're
Okay,
headed
Sen
today.
NRG.
Let's take a look.
Here we go.
Hey guys, welcome to Map Pick Ban. Since NRG is our group winner, they get to pick team side, and they opted to pick Team B, so Sentinels will be Team A. Sentinels, you have the first map ban.
Ban Breeze.
Sentinels ban Breeze.
Oh, they
NRG,
changed their
your
map ban.
We're gonna ban Bind.
NRG bans Bind, and Sentinel, your map pick.
Pick Sunset.
Sunset, and NRG
They
your
cooked
side.
me.
We'll take defense.
NRG picks defense, and your map pick.
Chat with the villain
We'll
voice.
go for Ascent.
NRG picks Ascent.
Fucking hell.
Sentinels, your side.
Boring
Sentinels pick
chat.
defense, and your map ban.
I've been cooked.
We'll ban Icebox.
Sentinels ban
They
Icebox.
still
NRG,
get
your
their
map
ban in there.
I'll give it to you. Okay. We'll ban Lotus.
Okay, NRG bans Lotus, and the default map is going to
Let's go!
be Sunset. And Sentinels, you have to pick
Split,
side.
you mean?
Defense.
Sentinels
Not split, but defense.
Oh, split, sorry.
Yeah, last one.
Oops.
Buy the bundle, by the way.
Buy our bundle. Oh, you said defense, right?
Yeah.
Come. Alright, good luck, have fun, guys.
Riot Games Arena, it's time to introduce your first team to the stage. Sen City, give it up for your Sentinel!
I love Van's fucking going for it. Again, he's not casting this game, I would guess. So yeah, he can afford to go for it. God, it's so awful, isn't it? What the fuck is this? It's so shit. Those of you who bought it, you must admit, it is shit.
And now, their opponents for this NA Showdown, give them your energy!
Who's casting this? I would guess Baby Bay and Doug. But I don't quote me on that. I know it's not Sideshow and Bren. Sideshow's in the UK.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FBS.
I mean, the NRG one, I mean, at
Always
least
a
this is
simple
okay, I guess. It's not for me personally. It seems a bit like generic, but you know, it at least it looks kind of cool, I guess. But this ain't it either. 1-2 Mellow. Are you related to Melon and Emo? Thanks for the 2 months. Always a Sen believer. Always. What if they got rid of tens?
North American teams to fill that spot.
How many of you would still, like, if they got rid of tens and they like, and it was messy,
Go ahead and watch this awesome confrontation.
would you still be Sen
Going to be
fans?
good, and with EG's loss just moments ago, there are only 2 players from the championship EG roster that have the chance to return to the first international event of the year. That
No,
is
not
NRG's
Messi.
Ethan and Demon One.
Not Sen
For
Messi.
the
He
side
works
of
for Crew.
Sentinels, they have a chance to do
Like
something
he
the
owns Crew.
organization hasn't been able to achieve outside of auto-qualified events in 3 years. It has been a long time since this team has representation at an international event.
And we have seen players re-qualified for Madrid after huge absences. Lakia, right? Magnum, Patatek on an international stage from EMEA.
I want
Tens
both
has
teams
his
to
chance out
lose.
here as well today.
This is
You're gonna have a rough time then. Unless I guess both teams get caught cheating, and then I guess I would guess that at that point EG would by default probably make it, but
honestly, either of these teams would be. Can they make
in
it
that,
to that
unless that
international
very
event?
unlikely
This is
scenario
the hurdle.
happens.
It's 1-0-3 away.
And starting
I
things
think
on Sunset
you're
for
unlucky.
Sentinels has to feel good, right? They're coming off that high, beating G2 in that first game on this map.
It would be cool if whatever.
They did not
It would be cool if the community agreed to buy the capture of whatever team wins Masters. Well, here's the thing, Amy 2. I think that the team that wins champs should have an advantage. I think that the team that wins champs should get like something like, you know, this is what it should be. This is what it should be. You know how they do the gold versions of the player cards?
There's a wish, and I hope they both
For like on the battle pass, whoever wins champs should get the gold version of their player card. That's what they should do.
The old style. They had a Sky, they had a Jet. That was their single initiator. I frankly did not love the comp. I think it gives you limited options to fight for a main. It's very reliant on Demon One as an individual having high impact with the op, and I think that Sentinel's comp would match up really well against it, unless they're changing it up somehow.
Yeah, I do agree, and Sentinels are sticking to the tried and true. I would say
We got a Sky, the Jet.
Jet,
Oh, they did play this
especially
before,
against
right?
the double
Yeah,
flash
they
combo
did play
here,
this
is
before.
you can sort of play outside
I guess
and
this
peek
makes sense
back
as a pick
into it
then
with the
for
dash to then
Sentinels.
escape. So I think if Demon One is playing around that, timing out the utility before pouncing, that is his chance to disrupt the combo.
NRG have to figure out how to solve the post-plants here. Remember, Sentinels had a perfect defense when they debuted this comp. We'll have to see if they can do it again, as it's one more slot in Madrid between Sentinels and NRG.
Two of North America, most clouded teams are ready to duke it out. So let's go ahead and jump into the action. Make some noise for your casters. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
But then again, if I was EG, like, I would have had my player card have the my player card, if I was EG, would incorporate the Champions Trophy in there somewhere. Like, there's no way that Riot would say no to that, right?
Sentinels has been trying so hard, as the desk was saying, to get to an international LAN in general, other than the ones that they're already invited to. So a lot on the line.
Also, these esports orgs teams should start like
but it all does come down to this.
They should not, like, if you're EG or Ascend, why does the Ascend jersey not have a little star for Valorant? I get, like, make a little jersey for each esport with a number of stars on it. It's just cool. The stars are cool, okay? Every football fan agrees the stars are cool. I don't know who started that idea, but it's a cool idea.
They've gotten to this point in the tournament again, now just one series away from achieving the international stage. But there's still so much before them. Sentinels on the attacking side. They're going to be running the Raze into the Jet combo on the other
let's
side.
Focus in.
NRG already aggressive.
Was that a fake flash?
There too, but Second with the classic.
And Second fully blind us too.
Demon 1 trying to land onto a Second.
Okay.
Nothing is found, but the damage has been done.
They do pick up the spike. 3v3.
Going 2 for 0 right now, evening things up for each other.
I think there have been a lot of conversation right around Zekin, and we know the kid is nuts. He's goated. He continues to impress and continue to improve. But I think there's been this question. Now that the lights are at their brightest, now that the stage is at the biggest, how can he match up against Demon 1?
Yeah,
so far, so good.
Exactly. And Demon 1 has been known to outshine every other duelist, and honestly, out 1v1 any other duelist in this league so far. But Zekin, he's been putting his head down, putting the work in for years.
Okay, the camera, not sure how much it saw, but let's see some of them.
Like this ace site will be free.
Victor will hear a lot of this, of course. Will they run into the trip? No.
The last time they played this map.
30 seconds left.
They tap.
Focus setups.
They walk deep. Like this idea.
After that confrontation.
Lovely idea by Sentinels. Really nice idea.
3 on the round. All of them with the classic.
You plan to make them think like, oh yeah, we're just chilling back here whilst 2 of you walk up. Tends to scene 1.
I like that proactivity.
They're all together here though, is that problem. And now they know they're all here as well. Tens runs into that.
It's gonna get really close.
And I think Zelsis missed a shot. I think if Zelsis hits him with first bullet, he kills him.
Sentinels on the round, but Crashy's just sticking the bomb. And how many
They
times
just
have we seen
stuck
this NRG roster do this? They just stick the bomb. They don't care. So much faith in their team.
Is this what we're in for?
B.
Already.
It's been one round.
So they fake flat. I mean, that's such a good idea by NRG
Pushed
though.
so far into elbow, they had the spit at their feet. They couldn't contest the defuse.
Wait, is that Tens' smoke?
It just wasn't enough.
That's
like,
Tens'
"Ooh, you
smoke?
gonna give that to us?" Big mistake, huh? Big mistake out of Sentinels there.
I mean, you'd kill to have that one back, but there's no time to think it over.
Go get him.
Summon in.
Yeah, they've invested into the round. You're right. Stinger,
Okay, they go for the force. Everyone always does this. It's the most obvious force. Sassy didn't hear the call.
And turning your eyes over towards A. Marv close by, though.
It's always the obvious force. When you lose a round like that, when you kind of troll it and lose.
Made Marv call that off.
Yeah,
Wow.
Planted.
And speak of the devil.
And only he can use the Guardian.
Already getting 2 on the round, pushing the pace and dashing forward.
He already tapped bomb.
I mean, you've got to check it now, right? Surely you don't fall for that again. Demon 1 holding the line, or at least trying to.
And NRG get it.
Excuse me, Ethan.
That's just off the back of Demon
And
1.
that's another one for NRG.
That's such a great call that you just made there. They have to check if they're on the bomb now.
Oh, absolutely.
Ever since the first round, they're going to be worried about that. Oh, is NRG sticking the bomb in a
Has
2v3
10
and a
smoked
2v4?
them off? Has 10 smoked us off?
They have the numbers.
They could be sticking.
Get Demon 1 already.
Second wasn't even his initial target.
Yeah.
Like, that was such a last-second flick.
Oh, what a great spray down from Crashies there. That was clean.
Wait, they're not really shooting back, bro.
No, they're not.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it's a little too early to tell if they're shooting back or not, but, you know.
I mean, Zekin has so far.
Definitely.
A great start for the youngster, but it's a rough start to this round.
And remember what I was saying, Demon 1's so good.
And that was that one
isolating
rifle. Now they
the
have
opposing
managed to
team's
pick it
duelist
back up.
every single time he plays a game, and he's so confident in taking that duel.
And then, you know, some of the mind games become a factor too, right? It's not just the fight that's happening in the server.
Okay,
It's
Zelsis.
outside of it. What's happening between the ears of the players. And so far for Sentinels, this is a good start, all things considered.
Look at how aggressive NRG has been playing some of these setups. Trying to take the fight into the, maybe not at the first barrier.
Okay, I mean, they've got
into
two.
those spots that Sentinels like to walk
They've got
into.
two guns.
The
This
second
is a
line of
problem.
defense. Marv has gone exploring.
Yeah, and off all that commotion, he just pushed all the way through A, like you said.
The thing is, does he still think they're in here? I mean, the dog's about to come up and deny that.
Just gonna miss this timing, but that should give the info that they are working up mid here. Especially when this trip breaks.
Yeah, and you start to see some of the pings on the minimap too. Suspicious of where they might be.
Last player standing.
They waited too long.
Down mid.
They waited too long. Marv not able to clean up the third. But with 42 HP, that quickly dwindles to 0. NRG up 3-0 early on Sunset.
I thought Marv for a second there wasn't gonna turn. He was looking at tiles the entire time, but just looks to his left for a brief second, gets the 2K there. Little spray down with the Spectre long range. And
Why does Tens
already here.
be this way when he's just been seen, broken a trip,
all the kills he's gotten with that Guardian,
and you know that this guy is pushed all the way out behind you on from A?
Oh, that's just so satisfying to watch.
Yeah.
So why would they be on this side?
Great start.
It's ambitious.
For NRG. And again, it looks like it may continue. Demon 1 with the op in hand, blades in his back pocket as well.
They're going for heavy stack B main. I mean, they are stacking this.
This strategy.
Again, I mean, it looks like
They're
NRG.
not playing for the first wave of util. They're playing for the second.
They're
wave.
heavy on B.
That's so important because that's just all prep work, right? They know that Sentinels likes to use the dagger to find close space, take control of areas early on. But they're playing for that second layer. It looks like Sentinel so far is not ready for that.
I'm not sure, to be honest, if they'll hear this. So they're just going for a retake A. So they clearly like their retake A here, NRG.
Ult used to clear out the site.
And this will be quite good
NRG
info
respectfully
overall.
giving up all the space that they need to.
Clear pretty much everything
That's
out.
an amazing Gecko ult, Doug.
I mean, it just created so much space. They're going to live to fight another day. Wingman should successfully get the spike down, and the crowd will cheer. Right on cue.
And not only that,
Sassy's gonna get his ult back soon.
Yeah.
So Sassy.
They know that Tens likes to play this angle. If I know, this is the thing again. If I know something, NRG will definitely know it.
What's the cue for NRG to go? You see some of the smoke start to come out from the controller.
They're contacting.
All the way, though? Not with second and 10.
It's a good trade by Tens,
still
though.
has his ult. Hasn't used it yet, but I think NRG might be
And
calling
NRG
quits
then go
already.
for a save. Okay, don't love this. Honestly, when I look at their comp, this is not a comp.
You want to see Demon 1 try to get an entry first? I mean, he whipped the shot. He did get
This
the dash
this
out.
ain't
So had he gotten
like
that kill,
this
maybe it would have opened up the entire
is a
site
good
for
retake
but
comp.
very clean utility.
This
out of Sentinels here to take the A site. I really like that ult from
even
from
a jet,
Sassy
like
once
when your
again.
jet has an ult
Wrapping
as
all the
well.
way around lane, going
This
into elbow
not
so you
as
can pick
good.
it up again. That's huge to have for that post plant.
This is a like NRG's comp is to hold the
There was
site
that
comp.
op shot that you mentioned.
So when you
Second
just
and 10
give
did a
them a
really good
pretty
job
much
holding
free
the line.
site.
Yeah, great poise from Zekin.
And again,
there to
against
not
Gecko,
peek as
right?
soon as the
Like,
molly came out. He
against this
understands to
agent,
let it cook a little bit. He's not going to die right away.
If you're just gonna
Try
play
to catch him
completely
off on a timing,
passive off
that's
site
exactly what
and he
did.
finds that none of you are here, he gets that
Really
back.
control here.
There.
You know, like
Pop flash
it's
lineup
free for
a second
him.
to get elbow control.
So then they know they don't even have to use anything else, right? They use the Gecko
He goes
ult,
up lane.
and that was it.
Is there anything? Oh, the knife.
He should know.
He's
But it
got
could be
it.
anywhere.
I mean,
Yeah, it's almost too big. There it is. That'll connect. Marvel's a sitting duck, had nowhere to go.
He was
Tried
just
not to move.
Marv.
Ultimately, doesn't matter. Numbers advantage. still in
Marv
favor
was
of
literally
Sentinels as well,
playing
beneath the
be
both
very, very quiet.
Still in the hands of the duelist, but
If I
again,
don't
not
move,
really finding
he
space,
can't
not
see
really
me.
able to convert any of this into some room.
What a great hit from Sen. And something they struggled with the last time they played on this map was that utility on these A hits, but it looks like they're way more rehearsed now on utility, not missing anything. I think in their matchup, they didn't even have a
And they're
molly
just
lineup for
saving
the
again. I
defensive
mean,
A,
it makes
where in their
sense to
previous
save, but
conflict
again,
reach, they would always have
playing this full
the breach
retake
C to clear
A,
that area
it's not
out.
for me with this
So now I
comp.
think that they went to the lab and they cooked up. Sassy Might be sitting on 0 kills, 0 assists.
So they put Demon 1 on and off with on and off A. Yeah, again, I guess their initial game plan was, hey, Sen like to go B, particularly early on. They like to blitz at B, so let's heavy stack B. But again, with this comp, this is not a retake comp.
Seems like we may be getting a
right? Especially if Sentinels play slow in particular. And there you go, there's your timeout straight away. So they're gonna mix things up. You know, because once you start using your Sky Util, you know, now you don't have any of it back, right? Jet isn't the best retake agent either, in general. Certainly not as good as Raze. You've got a Viper and a Cypher as well. Like, you just don't have very much. Right? As soon as you start using some of your Sky Util, you just don't have much to retake with. So, in general, this is a comp that has to play for, you know, denying the site, or certainly getting into favorable situations for a retake.
Dre, at this point in a series, a big series, there's a lot of hype, there's a lot of excitement and attention to it. You get through the first couple of rounds.
Can't even want to play Raze?
Right? You kind of
I mean, he never played Raze on EG, so I actually don't know. If he literally can't play Raze,
I think it's just
that is a pretty significant weakness where we are right now.
To what they're doing. I think that you're gonna see maybe Demon 1 go a little bit more aggro.
I mean, they have Victor to play Raze.
That we've seen him do so far.
So I guess you could make it work on some maps.
Do it that way, right?
You know, where he can play Brim or something. Like, for instance, on Bind, right? They might go for Victor on Raze, Demon 1 on Bind.
The 1-2 combo.
You know, put Marv on Viper, put Crashies on Sky, put Ethan on Fade or whatever, right? Like, on other maps, we might see him not play Jet, but...
See if they can find any success with that op.
But look, Sen has already pinged.
Yeah, he could also play Chamber, but...
Walk out here. That's really important going into this round. Maybe
it might get awkward for some maps.
The Blades are online, the op is currently mid.
Like, I mean, Sunset probably is our best example where this is like a clearly, I guess Split would be another one, to be honest. I mean, let's see what they play on Split.
They're aware now that this Jet was trying to go for the walkout mid, so a very, very hard read.
What they don't know, though, is that it's Marv who has the op, and they don't know where he is.
Very true.
Oh, they know now! Just narrowly missing. Yeah. I mean, the tiniest of pixels, the difference there.
Okay, but we got the
reset here. Go to B main, but NRG should
again for me. I think with this comp, you can kind of beat a Viper, to be honest.
Yeah.
When you can do all of this,
if the hit's going to be split through mid or not.
I think you can beat a Viper's fit with all of this.
They have
personally.
to respect that. Start to see some of the flashes come through with the nades. Roomba on the way out, Dizzy.
Because now you're just running into a 4-stack.
Now they have a paranoia.
I mean, you played literally into their hands. Although Ethan has kind of caught himself in a bad spot, because Demon 1's playing back there because he has no knives, because he got suppressed. Marv just found one, but...
everything they could possibly want. And another situation where we're just calling the save?
I mean, at this point, so this is the kind of...
Save plan.
This is the kind of thing about saving that you need to understand as well. Like, once they start getting to a certain amount of money, saving becomes a better option. I know it seems kind of like weird, like why would you want to save and then save again and save again? But once you save once and they start to build up their eco, saving becomes a better option because now like Sen have infinite money. You know, they're near max money. So like getting kills at the end of the round doesn't matter. You're only playing like if we can win the round, let's go for it. You know, the first time you save, this should be a consideration. And I think in general, one thing we still don't see with teams enough is that teams don't play for exits nearly enough. When teams save, they just save. Whereas in reality, in a lot of times, say for instance, Sentinels ended up in a 1v, you know, a 2v4 or something. You know, you don't want to save, you want to play for just exits and just limit their eco. But in this situation, NRG saving makes sense. It's just the correct choice.
Oh, for sure.
Even though it kind of goes against human psychology. But here, fucking drop. Let's get a buy. What are we doing? Bulldog? Any Bulldog users? Fuck me. What are we doing? We got 3 guns? Fucking buy. Crashies is buying. Hello, Victor?
I really like
Bulldog?
that he breaks the dagger there.
Judge? Anyone?
It's gonna make Sentinels overthink.
We can drop a Bulldog?
We have to use more utility to clear it. But maybe that Omen smoke was a giveaway that no one's pushed up.
They still haven't. I mean, they've moved the Cypher to A, so I guess that's some kind of change.
Oh, one again.
Man, go back to a Guardian. Jesus Christ, Celsius is just fucking...
Clips him through the wall.
25 HP for the initiator.
But again, look at this.
Look at how much info NRG has here. They have him pinched.
Yeah, I mean,
They
they can't
know.
get out. They've lost all mid control. The only place they could really go is to spawn.
And this hit has to be clean from Sen.
Maybe their saving grace is that
Ethan. Keep a close eye on Ethan. He's tugged, and I don't think they know that Ethan's there.
Ethan only has a sheriff, he was going to say.
Crashes with another. Saucy left alone. He's flashed. He's peppered.
Okay, Sen.
He's done.
What a crossfire.
Need to
we
not
saw
do
it.
this.
Sen
Again, their
investing so
attack
much
side, and
utility
when we
in
saw this
trying
against
to
G2 as
push
well, I think,
Demon 1 off
wasn't a
the
massive
offline.
fan of their
But that
attack side.
opens up the
Felt
play for
very
Classic to get
simple,
trades.
very
For
basic.
Ethan to have a crossfire with him. And he even
And I
took out
think
the
again
Gecko
you're
flag,
seeing
so nobody could play in the main.
some of the
Look at these
problems that they're
shots.
having with that.
As the cage is coming up,
that first one is
he's
nuts.
nutty.
Good fucking comp.
Both
Again,
teams
it's
is
going
bopping right
fast.
now.
They're running into a 3-stack.
Sitting at 10 and 4.
Satcheling forward and continuing to push the pace.
And they got the Gecko ult,
Look how
so...
fast he takes control of
That's
that.
really close. Whoa,
Wow.
he got him anyway.
And he didn't die.
This would be ridiculous.
How does he get away with that? Massive numbers advantage for NRG.
Oh.
Still a 3v1. Zelsis with Spike and
He has the
Toe,
spike.
two members
Good
of
swing.
NRG on the other side.
So yeah, Sen,
He
gotta
doesn't
take a
drop a
timeout.
3v1.
I don't know why they're playing it. Again, this didn't work against G2, so I don't really get why they're obsessed with these fast hits. If you want to play this
is what
fast,
makes Demon 1 separate from the pack of
play
other duelists.
something
Like,
else.
Yeah. These
Yep.
Play Sky.
split-second decisions.
Like, Sky will just be better for you in this scenario.
The shot and then
If you
also
want to
pump
play this
traps
fast.
The actual Gecko ult. It's so crazy to watch this guy do these plays.
It's like he's playing a different game. He's just on his own. He's doing his own thing.
Confident. Always disrupting.
Change my
the
stream
hits.
tile? Did no mod change it?
That's what you constantly have to be worried about when you're playing against this guy. And it's just so confusing because NRG
It's changed.
conditioned
Well.
from the start of the rounds that Demon 1 wasn't going to go so aggressive in the beginning. So when he finally actually does it, it works so well. All these little mind games being played right off pistol round. And Sen here just trying to slow things down. You know, Kaplan trying to keep his team in the game.
Calm down. I can't see if it changed. Mods, chill. I'm just going off what I fucking said. What was held to me?
Here again, a 2-round deficit for Sentinels. The attacking side, they've shown some really cool ideas. Zekin has played very well to start this map. It's been more by committee on the other side of the stage.
Definitely. I do want to point out that Sen did struggle
Okay.
pretty hard on the attacking side.
So you know that they're not... See, this is
Last
where
time
playing
around, they
super
played this
fast
map,
would lay
but
off this
their
timeout.
defense
Like,
was
there's no
immaculate,
way
so
NRG expected.
I think just a couple more rounds for them, they'll be very confident going into defense with how they played.
Thing is, because they kept saving, Sen have money for days.
For them, they've lost it what, once?
Yeah.
Including
So they
the
create a
offseason
bit
and
of
all
pressure
that
on
stuff.
B,
They've only dropped this map
and now
one
they're just
time,
coming
so
to A.
they're
Now, do they
obviously very
contact walk
comfortable
all the
in it.
way up?
Two different
Because
comps.
again, we got this
Making
passive A
NRG,
set up
like,
here.
have to prep for two comps
So this
is
was that
huge.
change. They moved the Cypher across.
It's a lot easier just to prep for one, right?
For sure. When you know what's
They
on
get the
other
Razor.
side, when you know what to prepare for, it certainly simplifies the job.
They kind of reveal where they are, but these guys are
Sen
still a
soon
long way
realized
away.
This is a retake setup on the A side.
The trip was just high enough. Uh-oh, he's gonna get too far up.
Oh, he actually got a kill there.
Victor playing his position beautifully. Mark once again on the flank. Ethan's there to help, but they've got a trip keeping him at bay for now. No knife to bring it down or anything
So the
like that.
Seekers
They're
came
gonna
out,
clear.
all
Maybe
came this
Mark
way,
jumps
no
over
one
it.
came, no one in mid.
Oh, I like that. It's just a dog. I don't know that they're going to be expecting a second. Now they know the paranoia tagging onto John.
Nathan just used the second flash as well.
Marved trying to keep them back. The spike ticking away. Meanwhile, a fight ensues
from
on two
tens.
fronts as the spike continues to get encroached upon. Demon one's
remaining.
out, but now he's dead. Marv falls too.
And again, this
That's
retake
another
A,
round for
this is where
Sentinels.
NRG have struggled, so they
awareness
like
from the
they
side
need to
of
change
Sen on
something
that
here.
flank.
They can't keep doing this setup
Tens
on
was
A.
sitting on default
They
and
can't
actually
keep playing
still
for retake
open
A.
flashed
Surely
main
they got to change
for
something.
his teammates. Counter flashed. It was actually beautiful. This replay, this trade. It's actually a miracle Victor got that.
Yeah.
But Tens
Surely,
played this
right?
spot so great. Playing that counter flash and just keep staying.
It's literally
confident.
every round they lost.
Jordan
Oh no, they
Zelsis
lost one on B, I
pop
guess.
flashing
But
right after that.
I mean,
Understanding
here it
that
is again.
the defending team has to walk into that space.
I mean, if I'm Sentinels, though,
that allows John QT and him to double swing.
Dizzy's down.
So Sen right now,
I got you.
doing what they're supposed to be doing, winning based off of the utility that they're throwing. It's great.
Oh, the defensive side is taking a fair amount of space mid here. Marved and Demon One both passed.
This time they push
that
mid.
Smoke. Tens perhaps getting a little too curious. Saucy might as well. Nothing to clear it.
Oh, wow.
That feels like a mistake.
Yes, it does feel like a mistake, Doug. That's because it is.
Dizzy wasn't cleared, and Demon One pays for it with his life.
So smart from Sen to pick up that Gecko flash.
Oh, but Marv's going again.
Oh my gosh, but look at this. He saw him walking to B main.
I think he did.
Thing is, there is a trip
But he
there.
didn't see if there's other people in there, so...
Oh, he saw that now.
Saw him.
Oh, he's gonna go hunting.
Did the dog hit? It did!
Celsius has no idea. There's no way he knows.
Wow.
So he's seen Dog,
they've
and he
gotten
obviously
the
knows
prize
that
they
this
were
guy's
looking
here.
for. They managed to get to their prey, but the rest of the play is on the other side of the map.
30 seconds
And they still have the trips up from Victor. He has his ult online too.
What kind of post plant, Doug?
Here we go, 4v4 though. Can they retake A?
I'd love to Zek
Again,
stays up
this
there,
is their
gets a little
problem.
high-low.
They have one
Your
flash,
Sentinels,
one
he
snake bite.
drops down.
So it's just gonna have to be clean. And you see, 10 still has his flash. Don't know if Sassy's gonna pick anything
For
up.
just the right moment to strike. There it is. They both go right through each other.
Oh, the
Ethan got
timing
tagged
is
in seconds, one who
unfortunate.
falls.
Now obviously they know where 10's
Trying to
is.
continue to funnel out from the side as Victor plays his life, plays his time, waits for the right moment to strike.
But no, they can't retake this site. They just can't retake it, and they keep playing for retake. What are we doing, NRG? Hello? Any plans? Any adaptation? Do something? Anything on A? Anything, please?
Right now,
any changes?
So clean. I think they have a good read of how NRG likes to play this map, Doug. Based off of how they're playing these post plants. You saw in the beginning post plant that they did, it was aggression towards that CT spawn area. Now just playing crossfires onto the site. Understanding that NRG has been trying to contact in this lane area.
I'm gonna put it out there. This is gonna be a hot take. Who's that? Zelsis 2 and 3?
Fired up.
I'm gonna go out on a limb.
Into the next round.
I know
we
you'll
go.
call me
Ethan has a
crazy.
stinger. The rifle's in and up. The rest of the way for NRG.
I mean,
Call me
you see
crazy.
the respect that Sen is
Retaking
giving
with
Demon
just a
One right now.
paranoia.
As they should, to not be punished.
Not
for how
ideal.
He's been playing.
Finally a change. We finally get a change.
This time they're finding the op on the opposite side of the map in the hands of someone else who's just as formidable with it.
Now Sen have gone A.
Masking
Pretty sure
off
every
presence.
time
Is
with
that
this
his third
Gecko.
ult of the half? I think it is.
But you know Cypher's somewhat
Yeah, I think it is. And Mark
somewhat
gets
here.
tagged. He should be safe for now.
They can't play off it. We've got the
Just a bit
Viper one
short.
way. Oh no, it's not a one way.
Looks like they're gonna have to find a lineup for that now too.
Victor's still playing on the site. He hasn't
Great.
been cleared
That's
out.
the spike though.
You wonder here what the flood is. Maybe off of the Dizzy.
Tez needs to smoke. We don't have
Maybe
one.
off of the paranoia.
He's gonna
from
flash
Tez.
his
Yeah,
team.
you're right, no smokes. Vic's still alive. He's a nuisance. He's got to be dealt with. He has to be cleared. Sean QT tries.
Ethan's
to,
trolling.
continues to push
30
forward.
seconds left.
But you haven't checked this box. What might be the most difficult one to clear because Crashies is covering on the other side. Zelsis and John QT left alone, and it's all onto the leader now. 12 HP.
Yeah, this was
in
a
the
weird
face
round.
of 3. None found.
Wow. Victor just a menace on this A site.
Last round.
He was actually
in the
finessing
half.
so hard.
So they
there.
finally decide to
So
hold
aware
A,
of
and what
possibilities.
happened?
Not getting caught out by the spam either, then holding a little off angle there.
Well, I think good on NRG too to understand, like, you're going to have to cover for him. They have to push really aggressively to clear him out of behind
Yeah.
Jenny.
And also, just from the start of the round from NRG, masking the off presence, right?
Yeah.
Zelsis missed a molly. Yeah, I did
He
think.
got hit by that dagger on
I did
purpose.
think that.
He
Maybe.
wanted
This is gonna
Sen
be
to
fun.
know that he was there, so that opens up the kill from Marv.
And they continue to juggle this op around, once again in the hands of Marv.
Look at this. Oh, did he see him?
Nope.
No. Oh, but they know he's there now.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
And Second just destroys him.
And now the fast KO
They've
will
invested
into
the ult.
the.
They're going to head B.
You know where he
Crashies
is.
here, though. And Ethan's not.
Bro, how's he alive? You know where he
And
is.
they've kind of been split up.
I don't remember the last time I've seen a whiff like that from Demon One.
would have lost my mind.
Not with an op, surely.
Okay, they've got dog. They actually do have util this time though, so this could be difficult. Now we know that this is tough. Again, they go for the worst smoke in my opinion, especially for where the spike is planted. Definitely the worst smoke. 110% the worst smoke from
As
NRG.
the timer continues to tick away, there's that paranoia. A tap from Ethan, and the molly at his feet didn't get it to half. They're gonna have to win these gunfights because they know now that it's not being stuck. Ethan, halfway there, 3/4, 90%. He's gonna stick it, and
Wow,
he
and they
does.
actually got it again.
Closing off the half. How
They got it
started.
again. 2 sticks.
That's nuts. That's crazy. Stealing that one away.
So why is this the worst smoke for NRG? Again, I've talked about this before, but so there's 2 smokes that I've seen teams do for this B post plan. One is on the box to create the one-way that we just saw from NRG. The other one, when the map comes back, I'll show you. Although the next map it's not gonna come back. But the other one is like here, like blocking off this left-hand side.
First half, a 7-5 lead in favor of NRG, but Sentinels kept it close.
The reason that
And I feel like we're in for a fight, Dre.
Let me just
I
draw
feel
it.
like we're in a fight.
So-
a good one. We're gonna throw it down to Ender, who's standing by at the
basically,
telestrator.
here's B main. Right, you got the little box in here.
Let's preview the next half by checking
Sorry,
out.
Ender. I'm explaining something first. So they did the one-way on this, right, which makes this a one-way for either side. But the people who are like standing here, they can still just see. They're chilling, right? So it doesn't really do anything to these people. When you have the smoke, the other smoke that teams do, which is not a one-way, it's just the smoke here. Obviously, anyone from this side also can't see, right? And particularly for where Sen planted, so Sen planted like, the wingman planted like here, right? That means that if you're behind this box, you can't see this side. But to see this, you have to fucking gig a wide swing here, right? You gotta be like out. It's one thing if the spike is planted on this side, right? And we can just like peek out a bit. But with the spike planted where it was, like, they gotta get like out of this. They can't even just like swing it like, they can't just like jiggle in little shots. They've actually got to swing. And so if you've got an op holding this, they are just fucked. Right? Okay, I almost said elevated.
If you pinch into the site this way, you
And
have control back there, and you force
begins with
Sentinels
an
to
E.
fight you in these locations. It's much harder, right? And you stop them from setting up for that perfect retake. The other option is you need to push for CT control yourself. But as we saw with G2, no flashes is tough. They only have 2 on the Sky and 1 on the Omen. How are you going to make that happen if you have to use it in a hit? I don't know. Let's get back to the game.
Ender's very good
so
at
much, Ender.
fucking
A
quick
perfect
yapping.
foreshadowing of
That's
what
Ender's
may
like
be, ahead of us as we turn
superpower.
things around, and as we see
Quick
Niners
yapping.
build out the attacking side. You were mentioning, Dre, a little bit about how you felt like, given the history for Sentinels, a 7-5 half kind of feels okay.
Yeah, and
Okay,
yeah,
let's
they
see.
were
Let's
so
now
solid
Sen
with
against
Sen on these
G2. Their
retakes,
defense side was
which I think is
flawless,
the name of the game
and
for
their
both these
a
teams.
retake
Great
was
IQ
insane.
from both sides.
They're playing in the smokes. They're playing in the smokes. Dizzy over the top. The KO flash there too, and now they'd erupt. How much more can they find? Victor and Ethan keeping them at bay. In the face of the knife, they find another. Just when it looked like they were having success
Who's that
everywhere
fucking
across the
Rob
map,
Moore
chances
in the
there to
crowd?
counter. Just a bit, because he's gonna find more spamming through the smoke, but they don't turn. Marcus just on the other side. Ghost puts him away. Now John QT in a 1v3. All of them weak. All of them tagged. The smokes refresh. And the timing's just so he doesn't see him. John QT with 1. But the double face is
They
a
lose
little
both
bit too
pistols. Tough.
What was a clean shot from John?
Again, was that
Counter
Tens
pick
who
from
flashed
Victor.
them?
But yeah, that fight, kind of like NRG's defense, honestly, but way more aggressive. And you see the prep work from both teams now coming through. Both teams have such a good read on each other. I feel like going into this half for NRG, I think they're going to try to find sites that John is playing retake at and just trying to abuse that, much like how Sentinels was trying
That was
to
a
find
horrible
Victor.
plan. I don't think it
Victor
was
playing,
that
right?
horrible
He's
of a
playing
plan.
retake
I
most
just
of the time.
think
Let's go to the post plan.
Tens
So
might
the
have
retake.
flashed them. Not ideal.
Early space denied once more.
It looks like they went for the same idea. Thing is, though, anytime you go for these kind of plays, particularly on a pistol, you're hoping to find like 2 people. You don't want to find the whole team, because then you're in a 5v3.
That's why you see them taking mid. And honestly, this was the bread and butter.
And they did kind of find the whole team.
Getting Demon 1 set up.
Then again, maybe don't do it on a pistol. I don't know.
Or
I don't hate it, though. I just think
and that's
10's
why
probably
this team
blinded
plays
his
the
own
jet
team.
instead of the Raze. They want to have Demon 1 try to get that pick and then dash out.
Interesting decision was just made there by Sentinels. They fed the orb. It could have gone into Sazi's hands, second hands, or Zelsis's hands, and they put it in towards Zekken, who's now the closest to having his ult online.
And they might make it here in time for this hit. NRG not taking their timing, not taking the window. I think Sen have a hard read that it was a faint smoke in mid.
I don't think it's a hard read. I think it's a hard guess.
5 players here. A 5-on-5.
They were all so quiet. John QT falls. Crashy's pushing forward. The flash on the other side.
But
of the wall.
unfortunately, they timed
across the site.
not ideally.
Zelsis will not be around for long as NRG get another.
What a sick Viper wall, Doug. It splits the site in half. So not only does it allow you to walk up A main for free off a contact and take that elbow control, but it allows you to walk onto site and clear the default box.
Yeah.
And that's so important because we saw Victor even just there finessing, right?
Are Sen overrated? You know, I actually think they've been the better team in this game. I think they just happened to have lost a pistol, a force round, the other pistol,
very good game
and so they're down 9-5. But I actually think they've been the better team thus far.
To clear these tight corners and these places that people could be hiding behind, right? So they have to walk into spaces like that, and having that wall cut off CT is so crucial to do that. And again, a very slow round from NRG. It's really taking their time. Look at this Viper wall for the B split.
Almost identical concept to what they were doing on the other side, but this time they've run into 10s. Ultimately meeting his death, but he's already gotten so much value. John trying to turn the flash, the clip runs dry, and Demon
Okay, it's a 3v2. This guy's got a Guardian. He's quite good with that gun. I've seen it before.
Stay on the Guardian.
I mean, when you're that good with it.
Yeah. I don't think he likes the Phantom very much.
Should have a pretty good idea both are on site.
Great molly.
Yeah, they've just been a couple threats. Ethan's tapped the spike
You
twice.
just want Zekken to just
Daring
chill,
and beckoning
wait,
any
look for a free
from the
kill.
opposition. Now Demon 1 hold the line.
Yeah.
Oh, the timing was perfect. Ethan in a 1v3 with the Guardian and Zekken.
Okay, I mean Zekken's looked pretty good, to be honest. He's looked pretty clean overall. He's one off his
I
own.
was kind of worried, you know, when Zelsis mollied the default box and made Demon 1 go wide. I thought that's what they wanted. I thought they wanted to punish him. Sure. But they're like, nah, forget that. We already have a win con of Zekken flanking that.
This time being on the box didn't cost him. I mean, it was a crazy turnaround.
So you can
to turn around and then, you know, go and do that, that was kind of crazy by 10.
Honestly,
It looked like it was going to be pretty bad.
Let's go, baby. Every round.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Why is he right up against the microphone? Yes, sir.
All these questions about experience and can you handle the biggest stages, the biggest moments so far. I mean, he's answered the call and he's done so quite admirably.
This entire offseason was meant for him to basically get that experience on LAN and everything.
Okay, so you suppress the Viper. I wonder if you would take this time, now that the Viper stuff is down, to maybe even try and get ahead of it.
Shadows traveling. This is a crazy timing. Maybe a hard read from Sen, understanding
Does
that
he not
Vic likes
know?
to throw this cam. Oh, the footstep was made.
Yeah, I heard that.
Wow. And he gets out. That's a
He's
great.
been heating up, Doug.
Gonna beat the second
Gotta
TP,
cover John
but
here. Gets out of the cam, feeling some of the pressure.
that's a crazy anti right there.
There's no
They're
flash
just
on the
gonna
other
walk
side of this,
this.
so maybe they double face, or they just hold in the smoke.
I think John is aware.
Yeah, I think he knows that his cam can't see it, and
Will
so
the
that
mid players from NRG get first contact is the question.
They just seem so far
they did
away.
it again.
You know,
That
it's
seems
Vic
very
who's
obvious
horrible.
now.
The contact
Vic
out.
sees his elbow, Doug.
I don't know that he did. John QT toggling the camera, now spotting Demon 1. And now they know. Something is afoot. Both of them spotted. They've got trips, they have cams, the paranoia is going to connect, but is there a punish? Is there something to capitalize on it? Yes!
Everyone hiding.
Leader invests the ult, but Crash has gotten behind enemy lines.
Oh my god, the ult came in like just in time.
Getting in, getting his kill. then quickly taking a step
This was
back.
too
Martin
obvious
crashes
by
into 2v5
NRG.
with 13 seconds left. The spike still not in a comfortable spot as they
Yeah, they missed their timing when they had to smoke this again. It's like,
everybody jiggling so hyper
why the fuck did you smoke this again? There's only one reason why you smoked this again. There's literally no other reason why you would. There is no way you smoke that twice unless you are walking out there.
The default cam
Like, no way.
of Victor and outplaying it. The little micro play like that gets you that first blood on the initiator, and then that causes
And yeah, they take a
NRG
timeout.
to have to contact
Now, they got hard antied for that fucking camera. Holy. So it takes Victor a bit of time to get up here and get the camera actually up there. So Ten's TPs at the start of the round to the other side of the box where this camera can't see. They got fucking cooked.
Sen is the script.
And it might be.
Oh my gosh.
He didn't TP? Oh, he just ran it?
2-round lead for NRG.
He
They're
walked? Oh, that's even
feeling
fucking
the
funnier.
situation slip from their grasps.
Cooked even more.
Still have a lead here, but
I bet
definitely getting a little
fucking...
uncomfortable with how these last 2 rounds have gone for the Wave Sen.
Oh yeah, he used 2 TPs, didn't he? He beefed the second one.
Great setups, and honestly, all.
God, I bet when I bet whoever on Sentinels like looking at that figured that out, that they could just walk to the other side of the box. I bet they were fucking laughing when they saw that.
Pretty much just staying alive. Yeah.
I bet they were fucking laughing.
You lose the game. It's an FPS the difference is he knows.
Dak
The mods
Deck.
in this chat are great smiles.
Thanks for the 2 months. See mods, praise.
Ten's Omen flashes
Enjoy
have
it.
been killing it.
I mean, they've been on point. They've been perfect.
They've been killing it. And he's been holding on to them. It's something that's very interesting. Maybe a little game plan.
Send the best
read
team
or
on
something.
Sunset.
Because even on the attacking
Their
side,
defense
he's holding
side is
on to it for
good.
the post plant.
Their
Wasn't
attack
even
side
using it for the initial
is still a bit
So that same Viper wall out from
yucky
NRG
at
that we were
times.
talking about earlier, they've taken a lot of space mid though. The buy is lackluster, but the space they've taken so far.
Ass Guardian 2004.
Waiting on the other
It's up
side
for
of the
6
trip,
whole
also a little
months.
shoulder, showing a little skin,
Our
and
true
then backing
hero.
right on up.
A hero of our time.
That allows space for the 8 players to walk up
Oh.
here.
Saucy's there to greet on the other side. Meanwhile, Ten's got the best of Morphed. Oh, Saucy with 3 on the round.
Okay, they traded back and forth. That got a bit weird.
And Zekin just running in there, but didn't have a target because Saucy just went nuts.
Yeah, they cleaned him up before.
So I think Calming Core could beat NRG on Sunset.
He's been relatively quiet.
Honestly, looking at this,
in terms
yeah.
of firepower
I don't think
all
NRG
game.
have had many good
So for
ideas
him
on this map.
to be waking up,
I think
at such a
they've...
crucial time. It's very important going forward.
I think they've won both pistols and a third round. And are barely winning. And maybe got a lucky stick in there as well.
And the lead continues to dwindle away.
And
Just
they
one
don't
now.
look like
One
they
round
have
separating
many
these two
ideas.
squads.
I mean, that's unlucky.
He's in the flow state right now.
The man has ascended.
That one's unlucky though.
That's why he's a part of this roster.
What? What? That's why he's a part of this roster. So that he can just get fucking random sprays.
And they have the luxury too of having such a
So again,
big
Victor's still
advantage
doing
with
this
so much
camera.
time
I mean,
left
but
on
he's
the
got to be
round.
worried that
I
this
mean, they
could
can still
happen
play
at
the
any
map
point.
however they want.
And if Sentinels are like close
Getting rid
enough
of
to
that
still
Viper
hear
alert,
him doing
don't
that
worry
camera,
about this
I
at all.
think they
Right,
might
he's
do it
contact
again, to
here.
be honest.
You'll probably see
I'm
Saucy
thinking,
just
I mean,
jiggling
the
his
trip.
butt.
Oh my god.
The main
10.
fight is actually going to happen here in Market.
Ten's is close. He has a paranoia. You imagine as soon as the trip goes down.
They should be ready for this.
Yeah, I think they're aware.
Great knife. Oh, it's broken though.
A better reaction. What are they trying to draw out of here?
Okay,
That's
they've
gonna
seen
lie.
3 here now, so what
Yeah.
do they do? But the problem is they don't have any other map control.
And NRG are playing this so carefully.
So even though they know 3 players are here, I think they're just gonna have to force it. I hate this camera.
Demon 1 pushing
Oh,
forward.
Tens,
falls,
that's not
little
the
theft
position.
used.
And there you go, there's Marv's lurk.
Dude, they were down in
Oh,
numbers
they
and
cooked them.
snatched this thing right back.
So yeah, this camera is dog shit. I don't get why teams do it. I fucking hate it for the exact reason that you just saw. Unless your Cypher is fucking chilling in spawn, In which
With
case,
NRG,
why the
without
fuck are they
Viper,
chilling in spawn?
without the lurk.
Why are we not defending some part of the map?
Putting doubt in the minds of
There's
Sen.
just no
Off
way
that
that
top
putting a
mid smoke,
camera
yeah,
here
they did have a
is
cam that was holding that space the
is
entire time,
correct,
but
because as soon as your
the fact
Cypher
that they put
feels
so
any
much
pressure,
on that
he's
B
never
area,
gonna check the
John
cam.
had to get off that cam.
So
And that
then
opened up the
this
gap
is
for
not
Jimmy,
checked,
Marv,
but people
to come all
might
the way back
react
around
as
top
if it
mid
is
and
checked
catch that
because you've
timing
got a
off the
cam
Unitard.
there.
And to hold, yeah.
Put a fucking
just real quick, I gotta
trip
say,
there.
Yeah, Tyson's been feeling himself the last couple rounds, but
And
I think
if
that
they
got
keep
to his head
breaking
here
the
because
trip,
for some
put
reason, he
a
took
player
time
there.
in front of those cages that Victor threw, and ultimately gave Victor a 1v1, and him dying there.
I hate it so
that
much,
was a
man.
disaster. That opened up the
It
entire
just
map.
doesn't make logical
Take
sense.
a look at that. We'll take a look at that opening kill one more time. Ultimately irrelevant in how things played out. I also love the little.
What if they
hezzy
kill
that
the player
NRG
too?
threw in there
Then
once
that's
they hit
probably on
market.
that player.
Just pausing for half a second. I mean, it wasn't very long, but it was just enough to cause problems.
Couldn't Marv just TP past the trip anyway? But the thing is, you'd hear a TP, hopefully. Like again, even when you they're doing it again.
Just that whole pause, just letting it cook in the brain of Sen.
The hope is that, you know, someone is still
Makes people
close
worry
enough
about
to
different
this,
things. He gets
whether
off
they're
the
like
cam.
here or whatever, that they'll hear the TP. Play fucking
They're still
Killjoy,
around
put a
here from
turret
NRG.
here. Fuck it.
Just one gun fired.
You should
Actually,
understand. from
maybe
the
that's
audio
actually
too
cooking.
that
Hold on. Killjoy turret here.
More than one person
Am I cooking?
was seen by that though.
Alarm bot?
But nobody moving from the likes of Sen.
Nano.
Crashies is 1 point away from having his ult online.
It's a new Viper wall, by the way.
Smoke left side?
Yeah, it is a little bit different.
True.
The angle is, isn't it?
What if I put it here
This is
though?
just to take all of sight.
The flash. Taking a little bit of info. But 10s
Anyway,
again.
enough cooking.
Commits there.
Now, retake A, they've been pretty good, but without 10s, this is much harder.
Gotten out.
And against the Viper's Pit, harder still. They do have a Gecko ult.
Now they're going to have to deal with this pit. The one benefit, though, for Sentinels is that they have the Gecko ult. And that's a perfect thing to try to clear out something like this.
Oh, this is perfect.
We'll see if it can find value. It's going to tag him.
You've got to get through it,
Do
though,
they
is the
flood,
thing.
though?
And you
Do
used
they
your nade.
capitalize in on this window as Mar pushes forward, expecting the aggression?
I mean, the
Pit
pick
gets
goes
dropped.
down.
How much more can
Without
they find?
10s, this is just
They're
not,
trying to flash out and
shouldn't
funnel
be
through the
doable.
utility.
Again, I don't know what Ethan's doing that far up.
PT 1 HP as he falls. Zelsis left alone, 16 HP in a 1v2. Wow. Tries to get a free one in the spam, and it's just not going to be found.
Marv, so clutch for this team.
People run, Zelsis, run!
He has to
Yeah,
try to
on
take
top
out
of the
anybody
box.
walking into that Viper's Pit, because if he didn't, Crashies is just dead, and it opens up the entire retake for Sentinels.
I think the other thing too is Marv's
Hold on,
understanding
on top of the box?
timing on that.
Exactly.
No, the pit went up, Crashies got tagged, and there was still just a
Or you
slight
might say,
delay
what if they
before
smoke
he
the top of the
dropped back
box?
down
And in
off
which
that box
case,
and
I'll
challenged the
say,
pit.
well, then they've one-wayed
Perfect timing.
themselves
He
from coming that way.
understood The molly from Crashies was there at first. He didn't want to drop right away.
How's that better than the trip? Because the trip here in mid, again, if
he's
Cypher could do a
17 and
trip
12
like,
right now.
if
Really
Cypher had
taking
multiple
over.
trips here that went like that, that's one thing. Thing is, this trip is kind of just
A 3-round lead. It was down to 1.
spammable.
But
Like
NRG have found a second
like
lease at
pro
life.
players should have a decent idea
like
where
this
this
from
trip is,
NRG.
and they can just break it from back here.
Slow rounds.
If you just do it every round.
Not trying to get caught by anything aggro. They don't want the round to end in the first, 15 seconds, which, when you're up against the likes of these shooters on Sentinels, it can really happen that fast.
And that's really been their approach the entire half.
Yeah.
Right? Meticulously dissecting and devouring everything the defense is showing. I will say here for Sentinels, they've taken a lot of space A main. There's just a trip keeping them back.
Oh.
But Zekin finds the opener.
Oh, but he
Great
doesn't get
response
out.
from Crashies.
Fast trade. You see the hours of otter
Now
going
what?
in.
We've just got our Cypher
These teams-
AFK. He's
Against
not
other
doing
teams,
anything.
maybe Sentinels would break that trip, but this time, staying there, not breaking it.
Oh, now we
Understanding
don't
that NRG
know.
likes to rewalk into
Is
space.
someone coming here? Don't know. Cypher's not on the cam.
And usually Zekin in those scenarios just blast packs out. So again, like I just feel like Sen is
Well, he's
making
seen a lot of
small
people there
mistakes
though,
of staying in for too
including
long.
the Cypher, which is actually kind of big.
If he tucks, the first is found, the second
Ooh!
goes to.
Omen flash right off of that.
And the Dizzy.
I think Demon 1 hasn't quite figured out what Gecko does yet.
Yeah, well, it's Demon 1. He gets his first.
I mean, there should be no time
10
to plant
seconds
here.
left, though. A
Definitely
flash
not
in his
now.
face, a spike in hand, but just no room allotted No space
What's
found.
Gecko? He just, I mean, it's just been twice now.
From every single
What
angle.
the fuck was that? Trying to do the old scream trick. Let's just distract him with a shit molly.
Demon 1.
You have to.
Let's just play the audio.
They don't want him to
Now,
get
do they
anything
buy? I
going,
mean, they
not
got
even a
knives, so
3K.
we could drop here.
They want a one and
Again, we could light shields drop.
Trade him instantly.
Perhaps.
And I think it can be looked at two ways, right? Like one of them is, oh, respect, and Demon 1 is, you know, great. And all those things are fundamentally true. But I think we can consider the other side of it as well. Is that's just the intelligent way to play around him.
Yeah,
right.
Especially in this comp too.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
This comp is meant for lurks. It's meant for contact plays. And here comes aggression here. A change of pace from NRG, but the knife, initial reaction, slows down the entire push.
And the dizzy from
Wow.
Punish.
Nice punish by Sen.
Second was there on the swing. The timing is gorgeous.
Nice util. And there you go. Now, again, they didn't full buy this. You know, like we got Ethan with just a sheriff. So this was, I mean, it's an eco, but I mean, it did have some danger with it, with the knives, the two guns.
Ethan and Victor are
Kind of surprised they didn't go for it, to be honest, because they're kind of close to definitely having enough.
They have two rifles too.
When sound is cut and nothing is being shown, they just finesse their way. Look,
Did he
they're
see it?
sitting behind
No.
the ship, they break it. Now what? What's the next reaction? That's Victor.
Shame on Cypher's AFK.
There's still one more on site.
And John was here last time.
And he's alone. And there's help maybe around the corner via Celsius. He's just now finally starting to arrive.
Oh no.
The leader's overwhelmed. Now,
And now they
weapons
might lose
upgraded.
the round.
All three of the members of NRG have rifles. They haven't committed to getting the spike down quite yet. Celsius popping the ult, Ethan committing to the plant, and it looks like it's for main.
Still have this.
They don't have any post-plant utility.
So patient on this retake. This Sen.
But is the patience going to be their downfall?
Oh,
Is it
that's
gonna
the
be
big
too
kill.
much?
Now they have
Second with
wingman for the
first.
spike.
Color me shocked.
Wow.
Second with the
Nice
third
swing.
round, and Celsius gets it back. Danger and disaster avoided.
And man, NRG almost brought that round back.
Again, imagine if we had a cam, I don't know, fucking watching B main where they're likely to go.
The sound is just cut. When they put down
It just it doesn't even make sense from kind of like like another thing is when a cam gets destroyed, you get it back at 45 seconds. You know, I know often like Cypher cam, the second cam you're gonna place in round might not be amazing, but like for a retake or something, it can help.
Still such a close game. Anybody could take this away.
Razor, they're gonna go fast. They're gonna go for this trap play again.
Off of the paranoia. He doesn't get
They
it
tried to come this way,
Fuse is extinguished.
and
And the payload
some of the
isn't
util
delivered.
just didn't quite land. I think, what, did he throw flash
An
through
early
here? Did
attempt
we
at a
dizzy?
strike at
We
aggression from
did.
the defense.
We dizzied through this
Instantly
window too.
popped.
How did Demon 1 avoid both? I guess they shot this, and he turned that.
Demon 1
That's pretty
is the one
crazy
that
if he
got
did.
punished in the previous round with his ult out. This time clapping back.
Oh, and Tenzu's paranoia as well. Fuck, you gotta get a kill from that. Oh, this might cost them the game.
This fragment of doubt creeping into the minds of the defense.
I mean, this time he has changed the cam.
They have to play elbow because of that Viper wall. Sassy can't give up the space, and he's gone aggressive. He's ahead of it.
Had to win that.
And
Had
he's
to win
punished
that.
for it. Another one down.
Crashies is playing this perfectly right now.
Tens is in a really good spot though, but Crashies, you wonder if he's aware. Oh, the timing's so good! Tens continues to
Ooh,
push
it's
forward, but
winnable,
with the
though.
volley at his feet, ultimately cannot persist.
Spike planted.
Celsius and John left alone. There is a challenge from behind the box as the wall goes up.
Oh, this wall is so good. He gets out.
I thought he was gonna hit that shot. Celsius
And now the
flashed.
full post plant and elbow.
Decayed, paranoid.
It's not planted for them though.
They still have so much time. There's nothing keeping him back. He's gotten it to half. That's all it's gonna be. Crabshoes will 3 on the round with the shorty. NRG gets a map point.
Okay, map point NRG. The money's still fine for Sen, but I mean, they were always losing that round. As soon as this kill wasn't there,
To open it up like this.
it's literally in the one spot, I think. Yeah, look, he doesn't get caught by any of it.
Dude, Marv was out of there.
I guess they,
Not believing it.
again,
Good
this is a play that Sen maybe it's a bit too obvious. Razor.
His dash was not primed and ready there.
Yeah,
And this is why, I mean, for these A retakes, Tens
But not
has to
only
be
hit
alive.
it, but
I know he
also
made
hit
kind
it
of a hero
before
play there.
It goes off, so it's not a 1-for-1.
They can't retake A without Tens.
He's so
There's
confident
no
in
way.
those moments. those millisecond timings where it's make it or break.
Especially if NRG are playing this
That's why
super
he is a
passive
champion.
kind of 3+ people behind the Viper wall. Like,
NRG now. Match point.
they have to have smoke.
They have really good ults coming up online. Crashy is getting his Viper pit. I think you're gonna have to see Sen play.
I'm not
more
necessarily
aggressive
blaming
in
him in
these
that
lanes
round for
on
that,
this
because
round,
obviously
but
he
will
needed to
NRG
make a
read
plays
into
in
it?
a 5v3, but
Because they understand that once that
Yeah, keep
Man,
your
that thing
super
is-
serious
that
thought.
thing is disturbing, bro. That thing freaks me out, man.
again, this is gonna
Continue
sting
with
for
it,
Sen
but,
if they lose this
if
match.
this Viper
Honestly,
pit
this is gonna
goes
sting for
down,
Sen because they probably
I mean,
just will
that
lose
could
a
be the
Sen.
nail in the coffin
Right.
for Sentinels this map.
Oh, and it looks heavy, eh?
So they're gonna go
They
test
understand
this
that
Sen retake
this
that we've
ace
seen
side
before. They do have this Gecko
played on
ult. Will
retake.
one off of Viper's
20
pit again for
rounds.
Also,
Crashies.
keep an eye
They
on
actually go for a
Marv's ult.
deeper wall this time, so
He's
maybe a
been
bit of
so
a different
aggressive with
post plan
his
has been
TPs.
planned.
Demon One already falling.
Did Marv just TP back?
I love what they
Marv
tried
uses ult.
doing there. There was a deep smoke into B main, into spawn, and the TP to perhaps suggest that's where he was going.
But Celsius's knife just denied all of that. He actually canceled the Omen ult as
Oh, he
well.
cancelled the ult. I was wondering where it went.
Sendals with the numbers advantage.
So now they're just happy to play numbers. They got the
Crashy's
Gecko ult.
getting healed up, but not to full.
They tap.
And he still doesn't have it.
Oh,
Marv
they
is
didn't
touched.
check this
Not-
corner.
Not from here. Oh, every
Marv
single shot
whiffs.
misses. And Zekin doesn't.
And the double flash.
Sentinels
Now
just
you just
continue to
destroy.
push forward. Wait, Crashies and Vic left alone.
You have spike.
Duo.
Against the trio of Sentinels on the other side. It's fallen to one.
Good from Sen.
And Tens gets
And
two
our
more.
buy is 2 players of shit and
For
3 can
Sentinels.
buy.
All off of Celsius's knife.
So we got a
There was
sheriff.
no
I mean, it's a
smoke
sheriff
that
for
was able to
Demon
come out
1,
lane
so.
here. And that gets
It's only
Demon
so
1 to be
shit.
punished, losing the 1v1 against Celsius.
I'm not gonna doubt Demon 1.
And that was that retake that yeah. That was that retake that Ender was talking about.
Yeah.
With the Gecko flash over the top.
Overtime map
So
1
NRG no answer
possible.
for that when they were down numbers. Everything riding onto this round. And Marv sitting
Here
on a
we
stinger.
go. Marv
They
only
gotta
has a
set
stinger.
Crashies up.
They just don't have any guns, bro. Ethan has a classic.
Keep in mind
Again, they're gonna try and push deep
that the
whilst
dagger
this can't
did
be up.
just hit Crashies here, so they are aware. Crashy started on the side of the map. What's the reaction from NRG? Just still cutting noise.
I'd honestly just say
Down
fuck
the
it. Let's
minds
play
of Sen.
retake here.
I mean, their approach
I'd be
does not
saying
change.
absolutely fuck that. Let's
go,
fucking
trying to
stack
figure
this.
out.
They've gone for this camera again, so if they do lose this game, just know that I
Towards that B
think
side,
they've
but
lost
I would
every
still
single
activity
round they
from
put this
Sen. This
camera
should
here.
Give them the info that this will be a B hit.
It looks like they're happy to
That's
play
honestly the
retake
IGL
B,
from
to be
both
honest.
teams so far has been
Which against the Viper's Pit,
Oh, it's been a treat to watch.
I'm not sure is the play.
They've always, it seems like they always
That would
pick the
be
right
really
side.
nice if that was a kill.
First trip cleared, the dog went. Oh! Pillar! Tens does it again! Intense on OT! But can they counter? No!
Ace!
Tens with
Oh, boo! Boo!
Was that all ADS?
It looked like it. The 3K? Yeah, it looked like it.
I'm flabbergasted right now, Doug. What a beast, man.
And the crowd comes to life.
I mean, that's the tens we know. That's the tens we love.
That's vintage 10.
What is this? Oh my gosh. It's like his bullets just have like a magnet on everybody's head.
And that was to force OT.
Yeah.
I mean, he gets picked there, and that's probably over.
Single-handedly takes out 3 members and the Viper ult, which was so crucial for NRG to win that round.
Okay.
Momentum
12-12.
in the hands of Sen right now after that.
And again, NRG won both pistols.
An op in the hands of Demon One. And it doesn't look like there's a challenge early.
These passive lines that Demon One has been playing all game long. Makes you think maybe.
Okay, they did actually put someone on
a
A.
little too much into it.
Fix here. The Cam's gonna feel a lot of the pressure.
Oh!
He's gonna tuck tail and try to get away, but Zekin's gone hunting.
Oh, he overheated a
The
bit.
tandem falls. crumbles.
Thought, hey, that guy's running away. That means he's prey, right?
What can they do to counter? Tens and Zelsis. Spike not in
They
hand.
gotta pick up the
Position
spike.
surrounded.
This kill on Demon 1 would be everything.
Player standing. Spike down A.
As I say that, Crash, he's just one tap Celsius.
NRG take
NRG with another chance. This is a bold plan on a first overtime round.
Yeah.
Match point.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Too early.
NRG take a timeout. I kind of like that. And yeah, just second, I think.
NRG won the round, and they're the ones
Just
that
felt
took
like,
the
oh,
timeout,
this guy's
so
running away because he's flashed,
really
and
trying
perhaps
to
didn't
make
realize
the
that
Sentinels players soak into that
he
moment
was only
of the
flashed
round
for
that they
like a
just lost.
millisecond after, like he saw.
Perhaps trying to cook up a hard read here.
And you imagine maybe the conversation is going back to the second half of regulation, right? Where things kind of got away from him a little bit. Maybe that's what he's trying to address. But one round away from taking Sunset is NRG. With
Maybe
this timeout
Sam
call.
thought NRG had figured out there, right? I mean,
Everything is up for
I'm not saying it was a bad idea. I just thought it's a bold idea in overtime to call push deep mid, and they were right to not just go A because I mean Demon 1 was there with an op, so they weren't incorrect to do what they did. It was it was just bold.
Yeah, with the comp that they're actually playing right now.
Round A.
And that doesn't help.
You take a look at some of the highlight moments from that previous round. That's disgusting.
See ya.
That's just gross.
Little pixel. All he saw was the tip of his head. Nice shot. And I don't think we're going to see anything different here from NRG. I think we're going to see another
No
slow
op for Sen.
default.
Okay, this time they've actually gone for this camera. What's
But that's a
this?
different wall.
They've cooked up a different camera.
Crash, he's sectioning off
A
mid,
different-
going deep into their spawn.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
Multi-Bell,
game.
thanks for the 5 months.
Love your streams, man.
Thank you.
It's sad, not even
I mean,
worried
just
about
full retake, eh?
Just complete
Which again,
retake on that
kinda
side of
dig
the
it.
map.
I mean, look, yeah, and also
not sure
like,
how
they're
much this
investing
camera actually
3 to
sees.
hold the middle of the map. They have to respect the wall. They have to respect the possibility of a flash on the other side of it and the deep push mid.
NRG really cooked with this, keeping 2-3 players in mid with just this one wall.
And dude, the mind games continue.
No, I think this is. I think Sen will be very happy if Sen could see the map now. I mean,
All
obviously they
signs
changed,
leading
but
to top
I don't
mid,
think they'll
but
be that sad because they'll be able to fast
Seen
flood on
Tyson
this. I
here
think.
before. This time not on top of the box.
Shadows traveling.
But he's got 2 trips to play off of.
They must know now. Oh, what's afoot? Ten's waiting on the other side of the
Oh,
smoke.
but now
Victor
that
drops
fast
him.
flood idea is kind of gone.
John going exploring.
And the whole retake concept
He
is
had
kind
the
of a lot
moment,
harder
not
when you
clutch
have
this
no
time,
smokes
though.
because how do you beat just a B main post plan?
Flash deep into spawn. The spike committed.
John's found a spam. I mean that helps.
Did he hit the trip?
May have. Ethan flash. He's got 2-3 flashes in his face. And now Zekin's there.
Okay, now winnable.
Numbers in favor
The
of Sentinels.
reflank is good, unless he checks cam and sees him.
Marv just on the flank.
Did he see him?
Rewrap, Doug. But is it going to take too long? I mean, the onus here is on Sentinels. They have to take some space. They have to do something
planning
about
for
it
him.
here. Wingman got half. Wingman
standing.
gets you so close, but can Marv get a 1v3? He's going to have to finish it on
Wow.
his own, and he can't. We're going again.
Wow. What great utility from Sentinels there.
Switching sides.
Punishing anybody that was still on the site, getting a spam kill on the Crashies.
We feeling good? Hope so, hope so.
Ethan, he couldn't go anywhere.
I mean, I thought
Yeah,
they were
he
in
had
real
no
trouble
choice,
when
man.
when Tens
There was
dies
a
there.
nade
I'm like,
behind
oh,
him.
this.
He had to run into the flash.
Oh,
From Saucy.
again,
Poor guy. He's full blind.
it's tough for Ethan.
That's where
Can
you
he
see
get
the
out?
Gecko
I
just
don't
get So
know.
much value, right? All
But
these retakes.
again, to me, the
Having
teams
the
that have
digit defuse the
succeeded on this
bomb.
map, B post plan,
Tap
have
the bomb,
played
right?
just
So they get
fucking
4 guns,
spam
just
B post plan.
bullfighting,
Even though
yeah.
it doesn't seem like that should work, it kind of has.
So double OT on the cards. These two teams, it's just been the first map, but they're really pushing each other.
That flash made contact.
See,
with
yeah,
Crashies,
you
but
would have
Crashies
liked
is
this
so
smoke
deep in
from
mid
Tens to
that I
come
think that
in like
Sentinels
just the
now might
timing
have
is
to overthink
slightly
this and
off.
use
I mean,
another
you
layer
can
of
reflash
utility
it
to
again
clear
now,
out
and
those
it
mid.
won't show anything. The power of
So I think
Gecko.
you will see the second flash in mid, perhaps. Off the
That one sees
cooldown.
nothing.
It's just silence across the board.
And again, if Sassy's looking at his Dizzy, I'm not sure if he was, but if he was, which is what he should do, he might have seen that it fired one pretty deep.
And then they go.
This is what I was talking about, the great IGLing from both sides.
You know, that it
Always
wasn't
picking
like
the site
a
with
tight
less
angle
numbers.
flash. It was like a
These IGLs
deep
have a
one.
hard read on the game right now, especially when they're on attack.
There's the full B exit.
Start to see some of the flashes out. Both of them through.
Oh,
He's up top.
team flash.
Right where Thames was a few rounds ago.
Well, that can't be correct.
They managed to get the spike down though. Zekin has fallen. NRG with numbers.
What are they gonna do?
And there's no late flank, at least yet.
Oh,
Look at
not
Sentinels,
all
they're
this.
not wanting to play off site. I mean, they can't because of Viper Wall. They have to play on site.
Great Omen flash.
Buys a little bit of time. The dash is forward out onto their left. Ten's trying to hold him back and he can't.
Player standing.
It's all on to Celsius. A 1v2. Jumping up on top of the box, creeping forward.
No, they might
Timing.
think. Oh no, Demon One's got it.
Celsius cannot convert. NRG with
Another
the lead
defensive
again.
round. I was gonna say they might think that he's in B main, but the team flash from Sen.
Post plants are what's making the difference.
Switching
And
sides.
also just Marv there,
Match point.
Oh,
understanding that he just needs to get his one and get out. To set
because look,
up
I
that
mean, there's a
amazing
Viper
retake potential that they have.
assist, but there's no flash assist.
Both these teams so far so evenly matched. But NRG match point once again.
I mean, so we saw that NRG can't really retake A.
This is
Again,
what, the third
they're
time
going with
now?
the same idea.
They've had this
Sen happy
opportunity.
to play retake A.
This
It's
mid-wall
literally the
again, it looks
exact
like.
same setup.
This time, do they actually use it? Is the question. Maybe a mid to A.
Oh, it seems like they want to. Oh! I think he was a little behind the flash, just a little late.
Trying to find a timing, maybe thinking that he had a hard read on the setup from Sentinels in mid. A bit of a gamble, but
Now
you know what? When
5v4,
you're in
they're really happy to
when you're in
not.
the driver's seat like this, you know, sometimes you got to go for plays like that to try to win, you know?
I think part of that goes to how they showed how they played around this wall in the previous OT.
Yeah.
Previously, it was a threat. Maybe just banking on the fact that they might not believe.
Oh, he's
How
through.
does this guy just keep finding these timings?
We went
How
for
far
this
up does
trip
he go?
instead.
By the way, Victor has been an absolute freak on this B side of the map, walking into space.
Yeah, he's been a proper menace.
1-for-1.
Gunfire erupts.
That's
his
your
bodies
Viper stuff
fall
down
on
as
both
well, so you
sides.
have to retreat from
is
this.
Slow mid round again, but that peak right there will be the read. That this will be another one of those slow rounds where they end B.
Sten's realized. Oh, yes, he does.
With a lot to do,
And he gets the kill. And they know where the other two are.
Sentinels with the numbers advantage. And the very likely possibility of another round of OT.
Oh, did he see him?
Molly soaring over the sky. Mark
Well,
getting
we're
spammed
going
with
again.
Ethan left alone. And he will ultimately succumb to the pressure.
Can anyone win an attacking round? I think NRG from that round might have figured out how passive A is.
And honestly, it hasn't been
Perhaps.
close.
But then again, I mean, Victor
NRG
walked
at
all the
that
way on
point a
B,
couple
so he
times
might be
now
thinking,
never
like,
really feels
what
like
the
they're
fuck was
able
that
to
setup
play.
from
It's
them?
been pretty decisive.
I mean, that's not great.
Sen was so confident there to give all of B. And it's kind of a, like, it's kind of like a mind game, you know, like Victor has all that
I
B
can't
space, so
handle
it kinda
this.
makes you wanna end
Can
B.
Sen win
But
already?
Sentinels was aware. Tyson
I don't
was
know,
aware
can they?
that he
Can
could
anyone
inside
win
that
an
entire
attacking
round.
round? Sunset defense sided?
Just great control of emotions and not over.
I didn't think so, but then there are quite a few. Most teams, the
bad.
good
That guy
teams
keeps
on this
getting
map,
beat up,
then
man.
seem to be, I
I feel
guess.
bad for him.
And another pause here.
Okay, Sen take that
Timeout for Sen
timeout.
this
They
time.
want an attacking round.
What can they cook up in this round? How deep is the playbook? And honestly, Sen
think
has
they're
played
gonna
so
fake B
many
go away.
matches
I think they're gonna try and fake them
this
on
year,
B.
this off season.
On this map.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna Aztec Zekken
A playbook from
B
another
and
comp
walk
if they
A.
want. Try to
And say,
make it
even
work.
if we're in a 4v5, we'll win the A post map.
Again, every time a team has had map point, it's been for NRG. It's never really been Sentinels.
Did I
who
say
have had the
multi-val
advantage.
with 5 months? I don't know. I honestly can't remember. Did I say
That was
Ganon
working with
Snurf?
the
I
boys,
definitely don't remember saying Ganon
Seeing if there's
Snurf.
a-
I remember
a
saying
change in pace
Asgard.
this time around.
I don't remember saying Ganon Snurf. If I missed your name,
I just want to briefly talk about
I would say sub during
Ethan so
times
far. Like,
where
yeah, he's
things aren't happening.
Had great IGLing this entire map, but now is when you see that, you know, That rumor.
You're not hallucinating. 10's popping up. Dick Store, thanks for the 2 months.
Yelling, yeah. He's having a little bit of a rough time.
Okay.
In that department.
Got a quiet map.
Again, that's gonna give you pretty good info. I mean, someone shot it.
A lot of space taken from
They're
the defense
shooting from
across the
here.
middle of
You
the map.
have to know. You simply must know. They have kind of told you this is what the setup is.
Second made an audio cue when he got off the
Okay, the dash away though. This is tough to know.
Marv stays.
Wow.
Does John Hart clear this?
He has to look.
He's looking right at him. The gun barrel's gonna give him away, and he gets the kill.
Okay, that's good by John. Again, if they would just left Demon 1 here, I would have been like, well, this is fucking obvious. Everything you've done is just screamed. We are in mid.
Sentinels are able to push NRG to map point.
And now he's just going to be the human drone. As I've said so many times before.
Now he's just going to lurk up here on his own.
He's going to get all the info here.
And Sentinels are glad to just hold, right? They don't have to make a ton of noise.
So they see the Cypher hold here, and they're like, yeah, I like that. I like that. I've got elbow control.
Might seem like it could be the obvious play, but...
Well, it might be to Victor, because he's really far up. He's hearing everything. Does he try to peek ahead of the Roomba? No. They're taking a step back. It's a great nade.
And they're on.
But somehow, honestly...
And again, we haven't seen NRG be successful at this retake. And they're in a 4v5 version of it. Now, Ethan does have 2 flashes, but they have... I mean, they have a Viper Orb, I guess. But it doesn't look good.
This post-plant utility is so
Tensy's even going for a
Tens is on
lurk.
late flank. Keep a close eye on the minimap. Can they hold them back? Second on the first. Demon 1 falling.
They might not even need 10s.
And 10s is
I don't think they do.
clean it up. Sentinels get to map point.
So really good round by John.
Got really like
Really good round.
The pick and mid on the re-clear.
1917 and I'll gift. Ooh, I'm not sure we're getting that far. Make me cast around, bro. Don't make me cast this one. Can I cast the pistol round of Ascent? Don't make me cast OT. You don't want that. Let's focus on OT.
We've seen Sen on these A post plants just be so cold. Even NRG.
I'll tell you what. I will cast. I'm not casting the match point. I'll cast the non-match point. If NRG win, I'll cast the next one because that won't be match point.
So hard to retake that.
The dastardly duo of 10s and Zekin both flirting with 30 apiece. Which is just absurd.
Oh
Great
no.
performances so far from them.
We're in a 4v5.
4 members of Sentinels A.
Yeah, I think it's what I said. I think they're trying to read into this.
Okay, actually,
Understanding
might work for them a bit.
The NRG has had a lot of success on the A post plants and not so much on the B.
See, but then again, as soon as this trip gets destroyed,
I mean, they still have to reckon with that wall.
I mean, to be fair though, with the smoke here, I don't. NRG is just kind of.
Utility was used to re-clear this A space.
I don't know.
NRG is aware. Sen's not budging, man. Tyson's here with the Omen Flash. I think they have a good idea of what's going on here.
This setup could be disaster. There's 4 here. As soon as there's contact, there it is.
Again, you've got the lurk through though. Hold on.
I think because of that.
Hold on, our
Tens is able to
useless
hold the
camera.
flash, but there's a flank. Oh my! Demon 1 behind.
Our useless camera costing us again.
Oh, Tyson tucked. He didn't show his gun.
16 HP. Spam on one side, the cam on the other. A 4v4. Saucy spamming into the smoke. Tag.
But it won't matter. No time.
Once more delivery.
Sentinels are 1 map away.
As they take map 1.
What a huge map win.
That camera almost cost us. Us? I'm not a Sen fan. It almost cost them. Go NRG.
So aware of everything. Not showing an elbow, not showing anything, understanding off a Demon 1 kill in top mid. He needs to just tuck completely, not show his gun barrel.
Exposed.
And just play off of his teammate. And Saucy, so good. Keeps spamming baiting from default. Just sets him up.
He also did so much just splash damage, just tagging,
just spamming away.
It was so good.
They were the better team in that map though.
What a freaking
I mean, again,
map, bro. That was just map 1.
That was insane.
you lose both pistols.
Second with 10 first blood.
They did make some mistakes, and I fucking hate that camera. But I think they were the better team.
They really deserved that win on Sunset NGL.
I think they'll lose Ascent, don't get me wrong. I think NRG will win Ascent.
Don't go anywhere this series.
I think Sentinel's gonna have to win, but Thanks for 100 bits, Coffee Cup. Zakin got 10 first bloods. That is quite a lot of first bloods. The court emote is goated. It is funny. It's just so like, I don't know who the fuck made that. It is funny though. Will Zakin be in my top 10 if they make it? Of course. Would anyone else from Sentinels? I don't think they would. Zekken would be like obvious. Zekken would probably be in top 5, to be honest.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
My king, my goat, my king, my goat tens, my king, my goat, my king, my goat tens.
I'm glad that got said on stream, Canada Man. It brought a lot of value. See, the thing is, the IGL stuff, I don't know how to properly rank because you don't know, like, how much is their calls, how much is other people's calls. Like, you just don't know. So in my top 10, I tend to not include anything about IGLs. Like, I just... Because it's just... Yeah, I'll cast round 1 pistol if you remind me. What about Sadak? I mean, he is my GOAT. This is going to be a weird top 10 ranking. Like, if Sentinels win, I feel like Zekken is the only player that I'm definitely putting in the top 10 from Sentinels. And then from LOUD as well, like, I'm putting less in, obviously. And I'm probably putting Cowanzine in there, I guess.
Party will be for
You think
nothing if they
Tui's
see
over
us.
Cowanzine?
I know at least one who was in your top 10's dupe, I judge.
Yes, my top 10s. How do I like Sassy's Gecko? It's decent. It's decent. I still think there's more to be done on attack side for them in general. Again, their attack side to me is too fast. Like, I think they'd find better value on Sky with how quick they play attack a lot of the time. But it's decent. Spring #1 for sure. But yeah, this is my point, right? Like, who do we put? I guess Kang is in the top 10. Maybe some EDG guys. Some paper, like something. Forsaken, I guess. Karen. Narrate. Miniboo. It's going to be interesting, though. It's definitely going to be... It's definitely going to be an interesting top 10, for sure. Top 10 what? Top 10 players of Madrid. It's going to be easier. I think the top of the list will be easier. I think 6 to 10 will be very hard. I think 1 to 5 will probably, like, the 5 names will be pretty easy. Maybe where to put them will be hard, but they'll probably be like a clear 5, maybe 6, 7. But then like the 8, 9, 10 kind of range, I think is where you're going to see a lot of, like, who fucking knows. There is only 40 players, but what do you want me to do? That's not on me. I didn't choose this. Okay. The broadcast is back. I've just been yapping the whole time, but let's take an ad.
Smick standing here with Coach Kaplan after
That's a big win.
what must have been a very stressful game for you to watch, but we had so much fun watching it. You are now 1 map away from giving Zelsis the best birthday gift ever, a trip to Madrid. But let's talk about that last map, because what a nail-biting series. It was the longest OT game that we've had in the Americas thus far. You called a timeout when the score was 14-14. What do you tell your team?
Yeah, I mean, I think we were doing a pretty good job cracking their default. So that was just a bit of relaxation and, you know, micro adjust. We kind of knew the plan we wanted, but I was like, hey, let's just take a minute to iron it out. great thing about OT timeouts, you know exactly what half you're playing next. So I spent some time talking about what I think I said I think they'll try to end A here on defense. And so we had a plan going into the defense round too. We, double dipped with the timeout. Always love to do that. And then the guys always put the icing on the cake. I say a big idea, and then Tyson's like, let's play 4A. Forget B, I'll just sit here. And he nailed it. I mean, it was a sick play from the guys. They were really patient. I'm really proud of them.
Certainly, and the fans were cheering so loudly as well. Congratulations again. Best of luck on map number 2.
Thank you.
Sentinels managed to fight back, pick up the first.
Oh, it can't be
map here in a
Sentinels,
match that
surely.
is
It can't be
pivotal. Win
Sentinels.
here
We
and
can't
you
live in the
move to
world where
Madrid to
Sentinels are
represent the
winning. They
Americas
can't
region
win
at a
Madrid,
Masters
surely.
event
Surely, right?
alongside LOUD. And what a
Surely.
game to start
What
things
would
off
happen
with
if
here, guys.
Sentinels won a
Just-
tournament again?
At the beginning, I thought NRG was looking like NRG, and they were going to start cooking, and they were going to start doing the thing. And then Sentinels showed us why they're in this position to begin with.
If there was 2 players to be the catalyst to come back into this one, it is Zekin and Tent. They call them the kids on Sentinels. And those 2 guys were electric on that second half, especially on this defense and in overtime as well. Second,
Dog's fun boy. Sentinels is the new Morocco
continually
trust.
clutch as an anchor.
I don't think they're
on the site.
Morocco. I don't think
Sentinels in
Sentinels
this
can
to
ever
even
be
get to
Morocco,
OT.
to be honest.
Honestly, this was, and I'm not usually a stats guy, but this was Sentinels owning in the numbers, in the important categories. In first kill, first death, Sentinels were up 19 kills to the 11 of NRG. So much of that was to Tens and to Zekin. But even more than that, it came down to gun versus gun rounds.
Surely I like when you use surely.
Honestly, that's 14 out of 23.
Surely, right?
My math isn't
Surely
great, but
Sentinels
14
don't
rounds to
win
9
fucking
rounds.
Madrid.
It comes because
It would be
really
fun.
NRG won
It would
so
be
many
fucking
rounds because they
content
won
for
those
me.
missiles, and also Sentinels were trying
Numbers
to force up
for
in the second round. So
TMV.
they got a lot of buffer early
For
in the
us.
halves, but it was Sentinels convincingly dominating rifle v rifle.
It absolutely was. But beyond just how good the individuals were, I think this was a clear game where both teams really understood their win condition and played to it quite well. In particular, I thought that NRG's mid-rounding to contend with this heavy retake comp was great. This round, one such example where you see NRG isn't really going for aggressive, using a bunch of util to take space early. Instead, they're slowly inching up, taking space after space, and not allowing Sen to set up for these floods.
Yeah, and they know that Sentinels, their prep for Sentinels is Sentinels like to play deep and Tens like to play on that high box.
Yeah, they are absolutely ready for that stuff. And you see here again, in this post plant, they're pushing forward, they're finding space. But on the other side, for Sen, when they were permitted to play these more set retakes that you were talking about in that halftime telestrator, that is when they were owning.
I actually think that,
When they get to
like
play
again,
this
if
preset
Marv
stuff,
loses that fight,
absolutely ran
they lose
over
this round.
NRG. They just didn't have enough
Right?
time
Like, they
to-
lose
to
that.
deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, I like when Marv is able to find those openings.
I don't know.
Fred
I
comes in
feel
from
like-
top, he's fighting back in towards alley.
I didn't
But
think
then you see
NRG's
the power of the retakes. Again, this
Like,
utility
NRG had to take
just
an early timeout because
insane.
their
Although
initial
Sentinels are
defensive
still
plan
showing some
didn't
different
work.
layers on
I actually
this
feel
as
like,
well. In
here's a good
previous
example.
attempts,
They
they
go
actually would go for a late wrap. You
kinda
see it
cooked
here
in some of
from
these
Tens
retakes still.
As he goes late back through
I don't know,
alley
I didn't-
to pinch in with the rest of his team. In
I didn't
previous
love what I
iterations,
saw.
Sentinels would commit all 5 players in. In this one, they had the pinch, and it was those tiny wrinkles that gave them the
And
upper
it was
hand.
literally the end of the game, too, right? I mean, just Tens tucked in.
You know,
a
like
corner.
in
Really smart
in
play,
overtime,
not
we saw
trying
Sentinels
to
just go for that
overcommit,
same
not trying to
defensive
show too
setup
much.
again and again, where
And don't forget, then
they're
it was
not
Tens
playing
that
on A
completely
because they
saved
know
the
they
game
can
when
retake
he was
A.
on top of the box in
And they know that
market,
NRG
sees all the
aren't gonna
smoke,
go
mows
A.
down 3 players. NRG are looking around like, where the hell is this guy? Like, we don't know.
And it goes back to that
'Cause they don't
interview
think
as
they can
well,
hold
where
A.
Captain's talking about giving a big idea and then the boys coming up with these little adaptations on the micro. I think that really showed here. They were doing the same big ideas of playing into these set retakes, but the small adaptations, positioning a player
What
in a
would it
slightly
take you
different
to
spot,
change
setting
into
up
a Sen
bait for
fan?
Tens. That
Time
was what
for a
was
new
make or
sub-goal,
break
no?
in such a close game.
Panic
I couldn't agree
basket.
more. There's so
What the fuck
many
is
pivotal
panic
moments in that
basket?
matchup. And the good news is that it's just a start. So let's
what
go
would it
ahead and see
take
where
to
we are
change
right
me
now.
into
If
a
you're
Sen
just joining
fan?
us, you missed a whopper of a map on Sunset. It was a fun one without a doubt. But now
I don't
we move
think
forward, and
anything,
we're-
to
I
be
think
honest.
Descent next is what we're going to be
Yes,
getting
sir.
here. So
Maybe if they
in the
truly
end,
turn
are we
into
gonna
a
be seeing any,
cooking team.
funsies here? Could we potentially get a little Phoenix? I don't think so. Not after what we just saw.
I'm a little bit less of a believer.
Yeah,
this
what do you
year.
mean?
So
I already-
NRG played the tried and true,
We
but this is a map
are
where
already
Demon
1-0 up.
Must step up. He got beaten in the
Now,
opening kills. and
I don't
after
feel
a
good
pretty
about
decent,
our
pretty good
chances
first
on
half,
Ascent,
he got trounced in the
but I
second
think that
half.
we
This
can
is
win
his
split.
map. This is Ascent. Jet has to be dominant here. If he's not, it's Sentinels going to Madrid.
This is also where the pressure is going.
Also,
to
I
go
guess
back
if they
to.
signed me as a
I thought
content
the first
creator,
half
I
of
would be a
mid-round
Sen
was
fan.
really excellent. Back on Sunset, from Ethan. But
If ever
Ascent
that
is where
happens in the
absolutely
distant
matters.
future,
We need to see some of that magic in the first
there you
4
go.
maps from this NRG squad, where they're playing the mid run to perfection,
Cold.
where the flashes to set up Demon 1 to find that success we need to see are on point. Everything needs to be hitting for NRG to take this home.
All right, there is your agents. No funsies. Pretty much what you would
little bit of
expect.
funsies.
See, I do like the Cypher, actually. I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah, I think the Cypher.
No,
is
I
very
like
good on
stick
the
with
map
it,
now,
Golden
ever
Boy.
since
No
the buffs to give him the
funsies.
extra range on those
Sell
kills.
it.
Very
Sell this
powerful,
map.
and a good,
No
better
funsies.
answer into KO because he doesn't have the range gap that a Killjoy does. He can play away from that KO whenever the ult's on.
Yeah, those anti-KO setups are really powerful. But this is the moment where Sentinels can break a streak. The last time they qualified to a Masters or Champions level event was Champs 2021, a completely different team. So much has changed since then. But this organization finally has another chance to make it to a global event. They're only a map away.
And if EG lose, 0 players from Championship EG will go to the first international event.
Whew, boy, a lot
Remember the
at
cast?
stake
Okay,
here
yeah.
for Sentinels to get this 2-0. They will
Who should
certainly
cast?
need your
Who should
energy
be
like
my
a spirit
co-caster?
bomb, but we'll see if that's going to be the case, because NRG could actually stop them here now and force that map 3. Let's send this over to your casters. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Shubi. What a perfect setting to
Yompy?
potentially close out this series or extend this
Asuna?
over to split.
You want the
We talked
Asuna
about competition
co-cast?
in the desert a little bit. I'd love to get
Okay,
your
let's
thoughts.
do
The
it.
KJ for the
TMV and
Cypher,
Asuna.
Yeah, just in general, I really like
I'll
Sentinels as being
move away
like,
from
changing
my
their comps and like, I mean, that just puts a thorn in like any prep.
move
that
away
has been
from this
done
for a bit.
for the likes of NRG or any team that they play against. Like that unpredictability is so important going into these games, because if you can catch people off guard and win a couple rounds, cheesy rounds here and there.
Okay, welcome to round number 1. Sentinels NRG. Massive game on the line. We've got NRG on the attack side. It looks like they're going to go for a fast B hit. What do you think, Asna? I love going for a fast B hit. It's fucking amazing when you drone in like this. Keep droning. Keep going. You got to go now, NRG. You got to go. Dash in there, Demon 1. There's no one on site, though. No one on site. Side clear. Side clear. Side clear. The trip. Break the trip. Break the trip. Break the trip. Break the trip. Okay, they broke the trip, and then they go. Oh, the plap. Bomb. Okay, they got the camera. They got the camera. Destroy. KO knife. Flood. Careful, flood. Dash. Use dash. Tap flash. And now. Go. You're in B main. I've got B main. You're not playing, Ashley. You're not playing. Stop. You're not even playing the game. Everyone's on site, bro. Everyone's on site. I'm turning into audits, bro. Get the kills. Any kills? Come on, guys. Get kills. Come on. Okay, kills. 10s. Go. Bomb. Tick. Get on it. Do we have it? We have it. Defuse. Stick on it, Sassy. Don't get off. Oh.
What a start.
It comes down to just ammo. Not
Good comms.
having enough. He dinked him so early on. It's a miracle.
That he stayed alive that long. Yeah.
God, my throat is fucking wrecked.
Saucy just in the Matrix in that moment.
You can hear it in my voice.
Oh, it looked like
And
he already wanted
my
to invest
voice,
into the Odin,
I've
but-
just destroyed my entire voice. So
Changes his
I'm not
mind, and I like
speaking
this
for the
for
rest of the
seconds.
stream.
Bringing the outlaw into play here. First one of the series. And what a better spot to be at than here on Heaven at A. Just free kills if A main is not smoked.
And they've got to know there's a lot of pressure here. Tens and
Ooh,
Celsius
it's messy.
locking down A. Demon Run on the other
Okay,
side.
they'll be
Not
fine.
for
They
long.
have the spike.
They've got the spike.
And I know I
See
stated
pinned
earlier
message.
that Sentinels was playing with a lot
I'll
of
click on it
towards
when
Demon 1, but
the
now
round ends.
kind of feel like
Fuck
that
me.
narrative might
What's my opinion on
change,
QPR?
especially with Zelsis just challenging him there. He
Uh,
was one-shot
they beat
headshot to a
Leicester.
Classic, but takes the fight anyway. Look at this trip.
The bottom of the
Really
championship
good.
is kind of crazy, you know?
I think at this point, NRG is just trying to get out.
Did he?
Guns out of the hands of their opponents.
I think Marv tapped
Fuck,
the
that
door
hurt.
on purpose. there.
Sounded like it, yeah.
Oh, to open. Wait.
I mean, they still got the spike.
I heard it too. I don't know.
What if they just
Oh, we
ran
opened up
away?
this door.
Hold on.
Maybe that might have been.
They
the
need to
angle.
die.
Potentially.
Enemy remaining.
Either way, Vic falls. Mark left alone.
Ooh.
Like
one
now,
that's been
just
found.
leave him there.
He saw-
Leave him there.
He saw in the player cam.
He's not gonna have time. He has,
Saucy
unless
just
he wants a.
laughing
I
about
guess he
the
has a
peek that Mark
bulldog, so
just
it's not
did.
the end of the world.
Give
You
him
actually
props.
want him
That
to
was a nice
live.
shot. I like that. No, having fun out there.
I mean, he'll only have a bulldog, but
especially
you literally
to play.
What are you doing?
High level. You gotta be able to tap into that and enjoy.
Run away! Run away, Sentinels!
Honestly, when you're in that kind of zone, you play even better.
Run!
Oh, he's just
play a little bit loose.
Hang on.
Yeah, run!
I don't know. He's not gonna keep the weapon, right?
alive.
What is he doing? Oh my god! What trolling? I mean, he picked up a stinger.
Dropping that bulldog.
Consolation prize.
Money.
What the fuck? These pro players, man.
And like,
not the brightest moment from Marv. How was no one telling him that?
I'll speak about it after this replay because these are some nice shots, but as a player, this is something you joke about in scrims. Oh, let's keep him alive, you know?
Yeah. Oh, thinking man is looking for an analyst?
I don't think I've ever seen it actually happen.
Imagine if I applied.
On purpose. They all deliberately hid from Marv there.
Zekin still has the outlaw.
There it is. Now Sassy's screwed.
Besting Demon 1.
Good trade from Ethan, though.
I love what
Oh,
I'm
they
seeing
got
out of
the
Zekin,
KO
man.
round 3 on Ethan. That's kind of crazy.
I didn't even realize that Ethan had this online already.
He still has that outlaw. They've got to know he's back there. There's no way he got out of the sight, but he gets a second with it.
It's a second kill. I mean, still probably be fine. Sussus only has a ghost, but he might be able to get something more.
Yeah. And already very costly for NRG. And I think if I'm Sen here,
can he get a gun?
at some point you
I don't
gotta
know
just
what
make
gun
the
this
play.
is.
Maybe we don't go for it. Maybe we just ruin the economy altogether.
Well, Zelstis did just get a weapon. Managed to pick up a Spectre. Spotting the first, just a little ahead of the Flash by the narrowest of margins. Now 10.
Now I think you just played to exit.
He should really just try to get as many as he can before he dies here.
I wondered for a second if NRG were going to be able to keep any.
Yeah. Yeah, they very well could have.
Okay, you use K. I mean, using the KO wall again. You want to use ults because look, he's already on 3.
And tons in that
right, so you might be looking at 3 KO ults this half, particularly if he keeps planting Spike.
The outlaw so much, and this is the reason why.
Like he might be able to get to 3 KO ults in a half. So using it in this round is correct. Like again,
a classic one shot.
My rule would be like round 8 and before. Fucking use your ults.
I'm very surprised that
or plan to use ults like pretty much as soon as you get them.
Light armor on 4 for the defense.
Certainly don't go more than 1 round without using
antics from Sunset, a slow, methodical approach to the attack side.
Great shock dart there.
Okay, so this is the position 10 loves to play. Loves to play in wine.
And there's the info. Demon 1 is in
Got
B.
an interesting Cypher cam here.
Already Zekin leaning towards that market area, playing anti.
NRG have been pretty B focused, but
does he peek off the timing
deep
of the Cypher
mid
cam?
smoke. Now you've got this, but I don't think they've got any way of really. You know, there's no flash here or anything. There's no trap play set up with this.
From Sen, they're so ready for the speed up on Cat.
Yeah, and NRG are trying
I mean,
to
you're just gonna have
potentially
to
trips
hope
that may be
off
controlling
the
it. It's
moment they
often been a
destroy
lot
it.
that's there, but given the
You
Cypher
swing, I guess.
pick, the approach is just a tiny bit different.
So important here for NRG
Very
to bring this
slow.
cam and get out.
You also got to be careful here.
Now
if
he can
you
activate the
decide not to
dash
overcommit.
when this happens. So you
Not to
dash.
deliver, but he doesn't make any noise. He doesn't get the kill. Wow. They're warning shots. But is that going to be enough? Zekin might be in trouble.
Hence
Yeah, he's
TPs,
dead.
but
He had nowhere to
second
go.
dies.
The TP back B. Saucy waiting. As aggression continues to trample forward, Marv's going to fall. The spam trying to connect onto another, and nothing's found.
Did they see
The
all of
site
them?
wide open,
Possibly.
Zelstis and John
And again, we're just a
have to try
little
to take this
slow
back, an
here.
attempt at a flood is denied.
Could have really used that flash.
Crashy's weak. Quiet, his footsteps now pushing forward. Ethan disposing of the IGL on the opposite side.
He woke up.
Yes, he did.
Oh my
Talked about, he almost
Yes,
has
he did.
another
That's
KO.
the
I
Ethan
mean, he's
we
going to
know.
have one for round 5.
Maybe taking what I said a little too personal, huh?
He heard you. He saw the clips in between maps.
He's 9 and 3 already.
We need me to shoot.
Okay, I think Sentinels are giving them too much respect, if I'm
I
honest.
mean, that if he had gotten that kill on the Demon 1,
I
it's
think
such
they're
a
giving them a
different
bit
setup.
too much respect
But not
here.
only was that the
NRG.
problem, but again, Zekken had nowhere he
Celsius
could
needs to be a
go.
bit quicker with this.
Yeah, it's really
this
good
flash here.
fundamentals from the side of NRG because
Like Sassy and
if it was
Tens,
a
I think
flash
lived
play, anything
long
like
enough
that,
to where
you had
he
Ethan
should
bottom
be
right of
here.
mid. You had Victor bottom left
flashing
of mid
for
playing
him.
anti, like jiggling in and out, right? Holding for Demon 1 to just get contact there. So they kind of had an idea already going into the round that there might be a trap play around that
And again,
mid area.
this camera,
And honestly,
you know,
Zekken was
hoping for this,
lucky to
that
even
was
get out
always the
alive at
problem.
all.
They didn't have, they weren't really set up for it,
Just
right? Like you could
pistols
have
for
Tens in a
Sentinels.
position like this, doing an Omen flash across here.
Sassy with his ult.
And you know, it's
Yeah, this is
probably a
just-
free kill. But then again, it's always a risky swing here. I don't know.
Pretty good
It's
idea
still
from the side
tough.
of NRG, but Sen reading into it,
Okay,
understanding
this is
that
what I
NRG
want a
has
bit more from Sentinels.
had
Like,
that
yeah,
B
they
site
aren't
for
they
free
aren't
last couple of
fucking,
rounds.
I wonder
they
here
aren't
what they do here if they
masterminds.
try
I mean,
to
they're
clear
playing
out
it pretty basic.
Wine.
It is a save here, so makes more sense to
That's
stack.
smoke.
But
That's a really good timing on that smoke.
Yeah, they have to
Tens.
clear it. And that's exactly what Demon 1 does, but the paranoia dissuades for a little bit. Oh my gosh!
TP.
He jumped into it. He jumped into it! They're trying to get something else with these pistols, but it's just so hard. It's
One.
so labor. It's 1 HP.
And he still gets a
Takes the
kill.
fight anyway.
Are they ready for the lurk? They kind of should be.
That's Demon 1.
1 HP. That's what the 1 stands for, huh?
30 seconds left.
Things slow down just a little bit, but NRG have so much room.
This is
I mean,
doable
they're
for
low.
Sen.
13 HP between Demon 1 and Victor.
2 players at 1 HP. You have a Deagle on the board. Marv, 1-shot headshot to a Ghost. This is very, very doable. And they might get spammed with this dart.
When does he use it?
Does Marv swing off this turret?
Oh, so many options.
Second guessing himself, but it's perfect.
Oh, there's one! The second falls! Vic has 12 HP!
Oh my gosh!
But he does have a gun. Can he hold him back? The first
Oh.
falls! Victor once again trying to do it all on his own. Dancing around Jenny. Sassy tapping. Time is short. He's playing with him. He's bought so much time.
I still didn't even die. Oh, they should. They could have had it, Sen.
Victor is so
The
cold in these
2v1.
moments where he's just
They
finessing
just
around
probably got to
an
stick
object.
together
The last
rather
map,
than
it
like
was A site,
one go one
default.
way,
This
one go
time
the
it's
other.
Jenny
It's
on
tough
A.
though.
His movement is just too good.
I mean, to be honest, they got unlucky anyway. Demon 1 on 1 HP and then he
Sentinels
gets a
feeling
kill.
really
Like,
good about that round. Yeah, they invested
oh,
the Sova ult, but
tough.
they had a chance at winning that. That was so close.
And the money actually isn't that bad for
12
NRG.
HP
This
was
a
the
must win.
difference maker.
Zekken has enough. Again, they're stacking 8. This is what I'm more
And so we
talking
go,
about, right?
NRG
Like,
with
just
3 ults on
disrespect
the
them
round.
a
One of
bit.
them was just used.
Make them
Blade
feel
still
like they're
online.
just basic.
And it's neutered for
I
just a
don't love
moment.
this though. This I
Delayed
don't
by the blade.
think is a great plan.
Very
Like by doing that
interesting
flash
change
at the
of
start,
pace
Tens kind of
from
says like,
NRG.
hey, we might be getting aggressive here.
And I do wonder if they were going to actually commit there or if the whole plan all along was to fake
And
that
Ethan
aim
just
in
says,
aggression,
fuck
but
it.
look at how
I think they
proactive
suppressed Zekken there with this
Sentinel-
knife and went, okay,
Sentinels
there's 3
are
here,
now.
fuck
Tyson
it, let's go
reclaiming
B.
that A main space, going
So
to
yeah,
the
they
line.
got,
That's so
I
much info
don't love
gathered,
that from Tens.
But they're not moving on the
I
map.
don't
not
think that's a
reading
great
into it.
idea. Like to 4 stack and kind of
NRG
show
did
like,
just
hey,
enough
we're here.
to keep Sen guessing on this
I
A
don't love
site.
that.
And you know
And
what?
they
That
don't
goes
have
into
any
last
ults to
map's
retake
mind
B.
games, right?
And I don't think this is
Where
like
NRG would
Sunset
cut
where they
noise
have a
and still
good
re-hit
retake.
the same site.
Tens didn't
That
flash.
drone
I'm
should
like,
be an indicator though that
oh, it's
there is
fucking
a lot of
not.
pressure here towards B.
You see some
What
of
the
the
fuck is he
mind games already.
flashing for?
That shock intended to clear the cam.
Why is he
was there a
flashing this
couple
off the
rounds
rip?
ago.
Yeah.
Just a bit of troll. Oh, the trips will come back up, I think.
Site here.
Yeah. Demon 1 not finding any targets.
Who's gonna get it?
But it'll delay and it'll
30
buy some
seconds
time. Second
So
has
do they
an
wanna
off
go
Odin
fast
and
there?
into Sassy.
So weird.
And another explosive attempt at a 5v5 retake. On the cards.
See, but I don't love this now.
They're taking their time though. Demon 1 with 1, that's all it is. Celsius on the trade.
It's a tag on Sassy though.
Spike continuing to tick away, and Victor's in such a good spot. All he has to do is spam! Tens with a shorty! But there's still so much to do.
Oh, you gotta hit that.
And time is short. They've got to push forward if they want to take this thing back. Ethan and Vic left alone.
Nice knowing you.
15 HP. There's
Holding
their
anything?
challenge. He ultimately
Is he
falls.
holding anything?
Second
No.
is not going to be able to get out.
Yeah, this ain't it. If like, it's fine.
And honestly, a couple of shots.
It's fine to do on Sunset where we know we can retake A, but
specifically Zekken. I think he had a chance to get 2 or 3 op kills into that round. but just not connecting.
Either way, I'm pretty sure the KO knife just suppressed Zekken and they just went, fuck it, let's go B.
And this kill was so insane. That just makes you think maybe, you know, maybe we swap the gun of the op to somebody else so Zekken can run in with the rifle and entry.
Sure.
With 10s there, because if he would have been right there, he could have gotten that trade.
No
maybe.
timeout, that's a shock.
And that could have opened up
Because
the
they don't
retake.
look like they have the right
Small
ideas
things
right
like
now.
that change the
So
outcome
they're
of the
playing more
rounds.
to anchor B here.
This is a very, very old default that we used to see NRG do, I mean, a couple years ago during chamber meta, getting Marved up on this box. If anybody peeks cat, they're dead. He's holding that line down. Now looking deep into mid. Looking for even a jump spot from CT, looking for anything.
Oh, nicely done. Spotting one.
I like this, though.
There's still so much
So
time in
again,
the
same
round,
stuff
though.
by Sen.
Here comes the counter.
They do have a KO.
Reclaim the info game in mid.
Can Zekken find any value with these blades? It's not set up off of anything. There's not a flash on the other side. This is a duelist on his own,
So 4-stack with a late lurk.
looking to find a thread to pull on.
Just to see what Marv smokes. Does he smoke this for himself, or does he try and fake that he's not
should
there?
stay up.
I'd be a bit worried about them pushing other side of mid.
Celsius has ult, but he's on the opposite side of the map.
Here comes the blender. You're gonna see Sova dart off of contact with these trips and spam coming out.
There's a dart. It's only spotting one, though. Nicely done, but the spam is there. They have to understand.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Zekken with the blades finding one from up top. Had to have gotten high ground, but Demon 1 pushing forward.
Time though. Time and John's here.
Disposing of the opposition. Ult invested. 10 seconds left.
It's a
They've got to
spike.
go fast.
Time.
But you've
No
got to clear
time.
our John backside. Beautifully done.
Okay, NRG kind of just
Almost
lost the round to
very
a bit of
scary
spam,
round
to be
for
honest.
Sentinels.
And time.
Honestly,
Time!
Whiff, like a whiff from Demon 1. Even the previous round with the knives, usually in that
Honestly
scenario,
though,
we
even
see
if they
Demon
kill
1
John,
get 2-3 in that
they
case.
lose the round. Like,
But just
he
not
just runs away.
stringing multi-kills together today, it seems, is Demon 1. Just getting a lot of one and dones, getting traded out very fast.
It was quiet map 1. Seems to be continuing.
So it's actually a save for
The
NRG. That's
way
a
that
massive
NRG
swing
set
round
that
right there.
up, Doug was so clean. Getting that late lurk down. What was that?
We're saving even though Demon 1 could have dropped a Bulldog.
about him whiffing a few
You
shots
can
in the
buy,
previous
he
round.
can
Not this
buy,
time.
you can buy.
That was cold.
I mean, we've got ults.
And he knew. I mean, you go back
So we
to
probably
the beginning
shouldn't
of
be
the round,
saving.
The crosshair was expecting the jump spot.
I mean,
You should run.
that was
I
for
should killed
anybody.
her
That could have been anybody from NRG there on the jump spot. They're dead. But who better for Sentinels than to take out Demon 1?
Especially in a light buy situation, a rifle in the hands of Victor, but that's it. He's gonna go re-exploring. If he gets a timing mid, he's gonna get both.
Oh,
Oh,
and he
the
hears
flash
him
is
running
good.
up cat too, so he will have the time.
Oh, that's
I thought it was
unbelievable.
gonna be Vic to blow it up, but the classic
Does
from
he
Marv
expect
is a
Victor?
difference maker for now.
A double
And
lurk.
this is the perfect bait. Oh, but Marv or Victor whiffs.
Time.
Time is so short. Time
Flash
is so
ourselves.
short.
It's a mess.
These battles are so
What a
insane.
round!
Just NRG win the round anyway.
He's gonna keep the op. The spike will do the dirty work for him.
What the hell was this? And so now Center on a
rounds
save
already.
after losing that against that eco.
Marv again playing hero.
So we're playing kind of no one on site A
Oh my
against the Killjoy lockdown. I guess we think they're gonna lock down it,
That's dirty, bro.
but against a lockdown,
Very
like,
accurate
what?
flick. But I will say that jump peak was a little bit too
Maybe not
wide
the
out,
best plan by
honestly.
Sen.
You still gotta hit that shot.
I think they gotta try and
most of the
play
time you see
more for
players
hard
jump
anchoring
spot that.
sites, to be honest.
A little bit
It's
tighter.
a lot tighter. It's a lot tighter.
Op still in the hands of Zekken. But that's really it.
Placing swarm grenade.
The rest of the buy is not great.
5 rounds to this half.
Okay,
from
that's a
NRG.
pretty obvious the op
really
is in
good.
B
Yeah,
it's a
main,
great
or at
attack
least
side.
you're
And a
gonna
lot
be
of them
very
were
weary
towards
that it
B
is.
side of the map. I think we've only seen like thrifties on the A side from NRG. Something to note maybe for Sen.
So it looks like it's gonna be an A split. Again,
Cypher
10's
just
playing
so
in
far
wine with a
Not
share.
getting too much value on the defense side.
Just leaves
again,
Zekken
silence
posted on
covers
B.
the site.
Sassy's rotating.
Just quiet.
This is a plan that they went for a lot. I mean, this is why Zostis is ready for it.
2-1 in the smoke.
Yeah, not even a footstep. They're not worried about it. As the spike,
And they
excuse me, the
just
smoke
wait.
goes down, the spike pushes forward.
So that's a
The
play
flash and
that
the
they went
dash.
for quite often in the
Tense
last
is
game as
playing in
well.
line, but that's it. John trying to find some value with the classic.
John with the
That's a
coughing
big
baby right there.
Oh, they saw that, right?
Start to see some spam come through.
I know, you just saved
As the
it.
defenses of Sentinels crumble once more. I'd be curious to see how NRG play this because there's plenty of time to hunt this op down if they wanted to.
Yeah, and while they're hunting, and you see on the map, everyone's moving right now. I want to point out that I think NRG had a hard read into this round. I think they understood that Zekken was opping B because they made contact on Cat. Didn't get...
See, again, this is where Sentinels, you'd like to see them maybe be a bit more bold on an eco, a bit more...
Understanding that
They did that
these bad guns
fake,
will be on that A side, and just taking their time, waiting for that smoke to go up door, not dying to anybody from sight.
They did that fake, like, push out round to bait someone coming to A with an AWP. It would be nice if we had, like, Sassy drone this, and then, like, destroy the kill... If he doesn't see anything, destroy the killjoy stuff, and fake as if the AWP is here, whilst in reality it's on A. That would have been a nice idea as well.
So obvious, man.
See?
Haven't the upper.
You were right, knew it.
Yeah, you were right.
Having a field day right now as NRG.
I did kind of say.
We'll be taking a timeout. Very wise to do so.
Quite obvious.
This game is just slipping away.
And very quickly, too. I mean, they've found some success with Zekken having
And this is the thing, I think...
They weren't able to carry it over into the next round.
I did
think
expect
they should have
NRG
enough
to
money
win
invest
this map,
anyway.
because to
I
me,
think on the
like...
other side, if you're NRG, this slow, methodical approach.
I think NRG
top
have a
rounds just
better
continue to cost
team
fits.
Yeah,
with better players. If I'm just being brutally honest, like I think that they are a better team.
Very much like the last map that we saw, and
Yeah, that's true.
hitting the weak
But
side is what they're
thus
trying to do.
far, I don't think they've looked
Especially on the
very
gun
polished
rounds.
when they
On
need
the last
to come up
eco
with
round, obviously,
ideas.
they walked into a stack,
But
they were
Ascent
aware
is
of
like
what
a
they were doing.
perfect
They
map
did
for
not
them,
wanna
right?
walk into the op at that
Because
time.
everyone knows the ideas already.
So
There are
it's a
no new
masterclass right
ideas.
now from NRG
You
on
don't
this
have to
attack.
come up with ideas.
6 of
You
the
can just
last
play.
7 rounds. I mean, the rounds have come in bunches.
Mm-hmm.
And given some of the tools they have at their disposal, they could pop very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's something I
third
wanna touch
KO
on,
for
actually,
Ethan
is how
already.
aggressive
He might get
a
full.
KO
I mean,
that's
he
going
probably
off,
won't
that's
get
popping
full.
off can be.
Unless he
Yeah,
ults and then
second
ends his ult and pops off
With
in
100
this round.
Fury
But
over the top too, man.
still,
Like, that's
using
a
it in
bad
round
day.
3,
It just feels like
this is why you do it.
any round you win, this guy already has an ult up. And if they win with that ult, their economy is already
So
broken.
what did they
in the
change?
shambles.
I mean, they're
Celsius has a
playing
judge.
full retake beat, and I mean
They're
full
managing their
retake
money
beat.
in
They don't
such
even
a
have
way
any
where Zekken can
trips.
continue to get an op.
Yeah.
Again, kind of saying that you're not going to do this,
There's
which is
a
fair
chance.
enough. Normally, no one will, but this trip
Zekken
is kind
wise
of
to
weird. I don't
show
really
an
get
arm there
this.
before he peeks out all the way.
Yeah,
I'll be
dance of
honest.
death. There's a judge on the other side.
There's no way you've lost that.
That was such a good peek from Demon 1. Going wide.
Now, I
It was
love the
effortless.
getting a
It
judge
looked
in
so
this. This
easy.
makes a
Looked
lot
like
of
he
sense
knew.
for a lot of the contacting that they do in here.
Peeked it perfectly.
And
here you go. You
it
get the
would've
kill, you
worked.
cut noise. Again with the smoke on door. I think this is all fake.
Well, just for a second, it looked like.
And it was just enough. There's only Zekken here, and he has to go huge for his team.
He's got the op. At this point, you imagine you just kind of
Oh,
playing to
the
stay
ult.
alive. Oh! He's got it! The spike's on the other side, but he peeks ahead of it and tries to get a second.
NRG
And now
is
you're in
so
trouble
smart right
again.
now. They're so dialed in.
70 HP, trying to
Ooh.
dance around.
Oh, wow.
But he got the job done. Spike is planted.
Now, they know that this guy was in mid. You can check cam.
And now things slow down. A 2v2 as you hear the dart soar across
They
the
didn't
site.
dart B main.
Ethan playing in a position to where he can impact things at the end of the round. Leaving Vic to his own
Oh,
devices.
that's big though.
That ult's gonna be big.
Don't jump.
Can Vic keep him back by himself while Ethan starts to move
Oh,
forward? Drop
wow.
Saucy. John by himself will not deliver. He cannot.
NRG look like they're taking this map away with them.
Dude, they're speed running their way to split at this point.
And you see
Let's
the
go to
different layers
split.
that they
Seriously.
have on this map
Let's just
now
go
and
to
why they
split.
condition
We don't
it
need to
very
waste our
smart.
time with this map.
time,
This
opting
map
to
ain't
fake
close.
And go back to the B
Sen
site,
look lost.
investing the KO as well.
They look giga
And
lost.
had Ethan not gotten that trade onto 10,
They look like the Mr. Krabs meme.
One there. Maybe a faster rotation would come out from the likes of Sen, but they were not able to make it in time. And Zekin just got overwhelmed. Like he can't deal with everything, right? Omen ult back sight.
Right.
So was running out to trade with Killjoy.
That one way is not kind. But honestly,
I mean,
10s with 2 HP.
Yeah.
It feels like they've just I mean, look at this.
Wow.
Everything NRG does is working. Like every idea works. They are getting absolutely cooked.
really like
Thoroughly. They have
played
been
that map.
thoroughly cooked.
Or just played this round. This
Like an
round,
overdone
showing
turkey.
aggression in A main, showing that there's multiple players there, and that ultimately led Sentinels to try to claim some space at B, running into a flash play.
Lulled into their death cell, sis, with the right click on the flash. Thought he was gonna
Literally
get ahead of things, but
everything works.
3 members
Everything
on the
they
other side,
do
and now
works.
NRG can push forward.
Look at the mini map. Just like you said, nobody on this A site. And look at how cautious NRG is still being.
Yeah.
This is rough and boring. It
Still
is kind of
committing
boring,
utility.
isn't
They
it?
don't
But
want
it is a
to
sen.
get cheesed right now.
Yeah, they're playing this round by the book.
Man, this is a masterclass.
I mean,
They're saving a bunch of guardians.
To save.
Yeah.
Well, just one guardian.
This
I
is a
guess.
disaster half for the side of Sen.
They won pistol as well, by the way. They've won one
Adjustments
gun
need to
round.
be made.
I think it all starts with the mid area of the map. I think when Zekin was able to get those early kills in mid, they were able to actually get something going for themselves in the mid round. But without any mid control or any mid re-clear, Sen is just not able to hold these hits or anything.
Right.
So I think we need to see more proactivity from the side of Sentinels. But it just might be too late, Doug. We're too deep in the half.
The thing is that, I mean, they
This
must
is
know that
38,
Tens
almost
maybe
9-3.
likes playing in this area, and they're literally just fucking avoiding. They've
NRG
literally just
give
gone,
them
well,
this
we'll just
round
fucking walk
to
this
dodge the
way.
9-3
And again, the judge was a good idea here. Like,
That's the question, because
he should buy a judge. Someone should buy a judge in here again. Like, because it is a good
17 and
idea.
5 for
Against
Ethan.
what NRG do, a judge in
the
here
timeline
should
tells
work.
The whole story. Sentinels have struggled to find success.
Yeah.
And now Demon 1 has an op in his hand.
2 ops, actually. Get an op up for Marv, and this is what happens when you win so many rounds in a row, like you were talking about.
Yeah, there's luxury in this.
Drop yourself a rifle, showing up on both extremities.
Can't use that.
Try to peek ahead into this.
I mean, and just having op presence on attack makes you just play so differently as the defenders. You're
Oh, for
scared to
sure.
jiggle, you're scared to hold certain lines.
And that's tough, especially when you were just calling for perhaps a little bit more proactivity
Yeah.
from the defensive side.
It causes massive hesitation.
You going for this mid fight?
Oh, great.
That's
Molly,
nice.
though.
So dead.
That is
I
the
mean, we
proactivity
finally
we
got a
need,
bit
though,
of
and I'm glad it was off
proactivity from
utility,
Sen.
Making sure we don't get picked by the op.
That's one down.
And that was crazy that Saucy just went for the 1v1 with an Odin against an op.
Because the op. He's picked it up, and he falls. Meeting the same fate.
Kind of baited him into doing it. Okay,
That's the
I mean,
counter to the
look,
opposite, though,
if Sen win another pistol, hold on, they might lose this round
Seems to be
still.
the case.
I won't
Big kill,
speak.
though.
But if they can get to 4,
Yeah, but a 4v2? Maybe.
Defense is
If-
spread out though, 2 and 2. If
big if,
they actually group up here, it will be an even fight on either side.
and they win the other pistol, they're actually not in a... I mean, they still need to win on attack.
Looking
No,
to see
what
if
am
they
I
can find
kidding?
any info
They're
with the knife,
fucking
no one
cooked.
playing
It's
backside.
over.
Yeah, Ethan's doing all this on purpose. Drawing attention, trying to allow Marv to find an opening. That jiggle, I don't think it was seen.
Start to see some of the spam come through. 10 seconds left on the
Okay.
round.
There we
Six
go.
with 3 and Sentinels get to 4.
Yeah. And NRG, yeah, I think they gave it to him. I would say they gave him the round. Yeah, they wanted to dodge the 9
Jova?
first.
We'll take a look at it again. I think, jokes aside, I think when you think about how well matched up these two teams are, one round really can make all the difference.
It can.
That's not an insignificant round.
Most definitely. And it was all based off of what I was talking about, like trying to react.
I mean, they have to win pistol.
To punish.
Have
Earlier we
To
spoke
win
with Victor
pistol.
about the legacy of NRG.
But look, if they win pistol and they win bonus, it could be 8-8.
I think for our core, or our old core, myself, Austin, or Crashies, Marv, then Jet, I think we're kind of used to that perception of us. People have been calling us the best team in North America since like Optic and like late 2021 when we were still known as NV. So I think we're just used to it. And for the other two, Ethan and Demon 1, I think they're also used to it. They've been like considered the best team in NA for a little, or EG was considered the best team in NA for like most of last year or most of last season, and they won champs. So I'm sure they're used to it. So as a team, I don't think it bothers us. If anything, it just feels good that people like are slightly scared of us. If anything.
Sentinels might be
What
up
is
the
this
map,
meant to
but
be?
they find themselves
Tubbles?
down on a set, and I think
Tubbles?
it's really interesting to hear Vic talk about the core of NRG
Tubbles?
and how, yeah,
Tibbles?
I think there is an element
One of them, I'm sure.
that's
Is
shown
what
in
you
this
meant.
squad, and
But thanks for the 2
You
months.
see it in the game.
It could be
Yeah.
Tubulus. Who knows?
Sentinels trying to play proper, you know, trying to play fundamentally sound, using utility.
Can confirm it was one of them. There you go.
2 Titans in the server.
I'm sure when you sub for
teams
the
are so
next,
good.
if you sub in the next month as well, I'll
they've
I'll
matched
say
up
the same
super well.
thing.
I think this feels like, I mean, this has
'Cause
to be
I'm
one of the
old
biggest
and I
gaps we've
forget
seen this
things.
series.
Yeah.
4 rounds.
Yeah, it is. I will say it is on
Another sassy
NRG's
Silver
map
L.
pick.
I don't think you
If
can
you're
put this
picking
one down to
Ascent
the
as
sassy
your map,
Silver. I think you can
You
put
have
this
to be
one down
so
to being
confident in your attack
absolutely.
because you already know
fucked.
every single team is going to choose defense first. 'Cause
Right.
It's the most defense-sided map in the game right now.
Right.
But to be that confident, like that's what makes a good Ascent team, is that when you do start on attack, you control the pace and you're able to condition certain things and run away with a lead like this.
Okay.
On a map
Well,
where
Sen need
4
to win this
rounds is
round. If
great.
they don't,
you get 8. Like you're feeling
It's
great
over.
right now. And
Oh,
if you're
for sure.
Sen,
and they're going
on the flip
fast B.
side, you gotta win this pistol.
See, am I crazy in thinking that first half felt longer than the entire game of Sunset?
Everyone towards B here.
And
Like my fucking Asuna cast felt like it was
That was the
it was
cue.
years ago.
Expecting the knife, dodging the knife. Crashy still has his dart.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
The thing is they haven't shown anything towards the A side of the map.
Oh, it tagged him. They're gonna push him. Second dashing forward, the paranoid trying to hit stairs. Second's there.
Oh.
Drops Crashies.
Oh, we're trying to go for a fast flood. We
A
aren't.
window open.
It's tough.
And
Through
Sentinels
one way.
punch through.
That was a sick knife.
So they wait for the KO knife
I
that
mean,
they
he
know is
never was
coming
able to
across
get
the
dart
map.
off.
Here.
That trip,
Spike
so
planted.
impossible.
He still has cam up to watch the
Cleared up by
main walk in.
Oh, the flash was perfect.
Okay, still
They've
winnable.
dealt with
Ethan still
main.
has Utah.
But the bigger issue lies on the site, lies before him.
Uh-oh.
Where's Ten's going?
Demon One's
Where are they
pushing
going?
Forward. He's managed to slip the net.
Oh, and they lost. Okay. It's
He does
over.
it again.
It's Joba.
Just when
3v5,
thought that
we
Sen was
lose.
gonna
Joba.
Take this pistol round and have a chance.
Unlucky. Go
NRG
next.
just sucking the life out of
Ray,
them.
Ray. Thanks for the tier
Demon
1.
getting way too much real estate there on that catwalk area. Too much value there. And hitting the flick on the guy back site. Are you kidding?
How do you whiff that bad for like
The
all of it
snowball
and then just
continues,
insta
and,
flick
you
and
know, you
dig the other
mentioned just how
guy?
important it was
At
to
this
win
point,
this
it should be
pistol.
over.
Take a look at that again.
I mean, that's crazy.
A clean one tap.
I don't know what happened to
Yeah, you
Tens.
can see it on their faces, man.
He would just started running
they know they have
forward.
that one.
I don't know. I
was
don't
such
even
a
know what
crucial
Utah could have
round.
hit him though that made him do that.
To get any type of momentum.
Now,
we
barring
saw
some
the
sort of
KO
trick,
nade
we're
was, like,
likely
here.
Looking at a 10-4 scenario.
Oh, those
They
shocks.
didn't
They
force.
don't feel good.
Only hit one though. But Zels is sitting at 4 HP.
Like he just was back here and just started running up. I
Not like
don't
what
know.
they're seeing, but I like
It's
this
like
from
you
Sen.
have
They're-
time to
they're
choose your
thinking of the
post-plant
comeback.
position.
They're thinking of the long con,
I
trying
don't
to
know.
farm up this.
I swear we saw the KO nade
already.
like in here.
Not investing. They want a full buy.
I mean, this would be a ridiculous comeback.
Yeah.
Down 5 rounds on the attack
Look
side.
at how ugly this
Crazy.
fucking logo is,
But
man.
as you and I have talked about, I mean, you just
Why?
take a round at a time.
Why is it just got a
Yeah,
random
exactly.
white
And when
square
you're losing
around
like
it?
This, like any round matters. I've said this before, but every round that you can get truly does matter going into the next map.
I think you can even see the objective, the way that Sentinels want to play this attack half. Zelsis is so close to getting his ult on.
I take it back. No one can use the Guardian.
Now 2 pins away.
No one can use the Guardian again.
Doug.
The gun is dog.
I mean, it's still
Never use it.
There's still a lot to be done here.
Yeah.
Cage triggered. 30 seconds left.
But honestly, I think playing in the long term, the closer Celsius can get to getting his ult online, the better. I think that's key here.
Look at him hopping
He
around.
falls. John QT 2 HP left.
He has bomb.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ethan with 3 on the round, make that 4.
Go on, Ethan. Get your ecos,
The
king.
last one standing.
Oh.
10 seconds left.
And he will get cleared. NRG gets a 10. And now the game begins, and potentially the final round of the map.
I mean, decent damage.
I think it's because the Sen brand's guideline says the logo has to be negative space.
23 and 7.
Well, next time that you're designing a skin, realize not to fucking
really
troll
taking
it
it
by doing
personal.
that. They shut the door on him. I mean, that is funny.
Not allowing what happened in the last map to happen again. Maybe
Enemy remaining.
what was going through his head was, oh, if I would have been there, we could have won that last map. Maybe this could have been a 2-0.
Must-win round for Sentinels.
He's gone back to it. Let's
Demon
see.
with the
A
Guardian.
chance of redemption.
Ethan investing as he should. He's been popping off all game.
Oh, it's still
They
scanned him.
know. How do they know? He still gets the kill.
It scanned him.
That was such a cool idea, smoking off Vic so the dart doesn't tag him. But they still had an idea.
I'm pretty sure it did still tag him, right?
Saucy took a lot of damage there in that opening scuffle.
Marv, first contact here.
He's really far up.
Did he see him?
No. But he falls anyway.
Ooh, gun diff.
That's a gun diff.
Unlucky. Me and Baby Bay.
3 HP.
One brain cell.
3 members left for NRG. As
Everything Ethan does
continues to
works. He's
farm, continues to
24
frag,
and 7.
and continues to frustrate opposition. He almost hit that second shot.
Let's swing before our KO ult. This will go well,
Ethan
surely.
Crash, he's left alone. He's gonna find a time. He
Oh.
gets another.
Spike down.
Fortunately, disaster averted as Zelsis cleans him up.
I mean, I don't think they'll expect this though.
Crash, is left alone. He's got full util. He's got plenty of health. But what he didn't have was a shot against Ends there. So the must-win round for Sentinels comes through. 1 round at a time.
And something I'm noticing right now out of Sentinels, specifically Zekin, is hesitation on his
Okay,
initial
they actually
piece.
forced that
He
round.
even
Didn't
in
fully
mid
pay
showed
attention.
Victor
That's
there
a
in the
big.
bottom mid before he swung out.
We call
And then
that
you saw
a
him
fat
actually get
L.
punished in A main,
They've actually
jiggling
kind of
heavily
given them a
against
way
Team
back
One.
in, perhaps.
So maybe doubting himself a little bit right now. And that's not what you need. That's not what you want. He needs to be confident for his team to make this comeback. And maybe that round win could be the confidence that he needs to get some of these initial duels. Team 1 has had a Guardian like the last, what, 4 rounds? 3 rounds?
You look at the money that they have. There's a real good chance he carries an op into the next.
So again, Marv does the exact same push out.
I don't know what happened on the A side of the map, but...
Well, there was a little confidence.
Ethan
Things
joins
going
him.
their way.
Yeah. I mean, both threats.
A classic
in this round,
NRG
the two Guardians
eco.
sit
I don't
harmlessly
know,
on the
just
ground.
fucking push A main. Let's see what's
That's the
happening.
confidence I was talking about.
Yep.
Zekin needs to tap into that. Don't doubt yourself. But I understand, maybe you thought there was an op online. I get it. You know, there's a lot of things that go on in the mind of a player.
You see the protocols there for Sentinels as they were taking the side. Ultimately, there's no one there, but the idea
Might just
was
dive to
evident.
spike,
The drone
honestly.
swings out. Tens is ready with the paranoia if there is contact, and then they can flood, but he's able to keep it and carry it into the attempted retake if there is one.
Now-
Yeah.
You see for NRG, they don't have much.
Letting them die isn't the
Saucy
worst
to
thing
get
in the world.
Closer to his ult here. So even if he goes down, it's okay. Their economy is fine. They'll be all right. You gotta go round by round anyway.
It's just such a long runway. You really can't think too
Yeah.
far forward.
They do want to get that Sovalt on.
So
for
this
next
was
round.
clever by
So maybe
NRG.
you'll see
They want Crashies to die
a
because
B
he
main
needs
default
enough
out of
money to
Sen,
buy it off.
or an A main
So
default.
he
Try to
can't
get
be the
lower
one
on
to save the gun.
Saucy.
He has to be the one that dies.
Try to
Because
explode
otherwise
on
they
site
wouldn't
with
have
that
enough
ult.
money to buy the ult. Clever.
They want to string some rounds together. They want to snowball. And that's that initial contact. Ooh.
Nicely done.
Nice readjustment there from Zekin.
And so they get to 4. 10-6, still in favor of NRG.
It was on NRG
Ult
doing the
online
math.
for
I don't
Ethan.
know. But they do get
I
there
don't
off.
expect anything fast here. But there is an op online.
He is passive off in this beeline again. Seems like that's the name of the game for Chet here. against the Sen squad playing these passive op angles. Now he's going to get re-aggressive now in the mid-round.
Okay, so here we go.
So
You
really
destroy the
playing for that
camera. This is
second
the
layer.
difference with the
Yeah,
Killjoy,
they're
right?
doing
Normally you
such a
put the
good job of trying
turret
to set
down
'em
here.
up. You saw
That someone has to
contact.
break.
There's a turret there.
It did break
And
the
then he
camera,
can
so I'm
swing.
sure again they'll be suspicious.
Second ready for this?
And again, you can always just
Dialed in.
chill
Looks
and
ready.
wait and get another camera if you want.
That's a
Would be the
footstep.
difference here.
He's got to know. He spotted a hand.
Oh.
Demon 1 shoots just a little early. Yeah, he's stuck. This is very reminiscent to what we saw previously. Second gets him.
Wow.
Not able to dash away. Not able to find solace.
Getting KO-ulted, what an angle.
Ethan filth again.
Is Ethan part Turkish?
A 4v4 though, as the brakes are thrown on the round. Expecting aggression.
Oh.
And it lands.
Ethan's
Oh,
That
sassy.
opens up the sight, Doug.
Vic is trying to hold from spawn though.
Why? Because
And now he's
Turkish
smoked off.
players are good at
Crashes might
ascent.
go huge here.
If he gets it.
Oh, and it's Victor who gets the kill. They don't even know.
Yes.
Oh
And now
no.
Crashies find
Oh
success too.
no.
They're gonna
GG.
snatch this thing back. Oh no. Contends do it again.
Planted. My ultimate is ready.
Desperate need to pull out a miracle here. Vic is weak. The first one falls. The
Oh,
second
I mean,
doesn't.
that wasn't perfect. If
An
Tens
attempt
was
made.
on,
Crashies just hit 5 HP.
could have done that, honestly.
But
That
NRG
wasn't
get
great
another
from
round.
NRG.
I would love to see
I mean, they got plenty of money, but
Victor's POV.
it's GG. They
I
had to
need
win
see
that.
how he killed Zach in there, because that was crazy. We
Four,
heard one
they had a
bullet.
5v4, then they had a 4v3 after this overall.
I mean, Sentinel set this round up so good. I mean, they had it. Oh, one step off of one footstep.
Yeah.
Enemy remains.
Unreal.
Oh no.
And now a timeout.
They take
call
that
from
time out.
Sentinels.
It ain't gonna matter.
Still down a fair amount. Still a long road to recovery.
I just can't believe.
Yeah,
Ethan's
this is
sitting on
GG.
26 kills, and I mean, he could go for 30 right
Yeah,
now. No one else is even close in the server.
He really could.
Like legit, no one's even close. Just great play right now from NRG. Sentinel's losing a lot of these micro fights. But like, I mean, what can you do when you're just getting spammed through a smoke like that, you know?
That's tough to say, but Kaplan seems to have a lot that he wants to share with his team
Bro,
right
it's
now.
yapping.
Very animated.
Turbo yapping.
Trying to will things back.
Yeah, maybe trying to make the Sen boys maybe just calm down a little bit. Understand all the steps they have to take. Don't skip a step, you know?
The little
like,
things, yeah.
Like that even just that little footstep that Zakin made her break the round, right? So trying to make everybody hone right in, and now you're seeing John struggle right now, who normally plays Killjoy on this map, and he's looked pretty good on it, you know? I just feel like not really getting anything going here with the Cypher.
Zakin will have blades online. Demon 1 with the op.
Get out of my way.
And guess who's waiting on the other side? It's the duelist. Zakin with blades. Smoked off for now, but he's gonna cross.
Everything's showing towards A right now. A main control. Bottom mid smoke comes out with a mid dart.
The drone B main also clearing out.
I'm pretty sure in that
Life to-
timeout,
yeah,
I
get
think
even more
I
solidified
saw
info.
him say,
If I'm
just
Sen
go and
right
take
now, I
A
need to
main,
show
it's
something
free.
B, or just go for a B hit. Because there's too many people here on the A rotate. Everything they've shown so far in this round has led to A.
And that's why they're stacked up here. You're absolutely right.
There's 3 people here.
Look at all the pings on the map.
Here.
We'll
Yeah,
Mod
the hit's
in
gonna come
hell,
through,
I
but
guess?
You've seen Marv here before, Doug.
Second dashing forward. Blade still in play. Oh, he's flashed, tries to land the shot anyway. He's gone hunting, not able to connect on the right
dies
click.
to the...
Marv falls though. Zekin with the Guardian now, able to upgrade a little bit.
Fast flood.
And he's trying to land the shots onto the op, and he does. Crashies and Vic left alone. It's all on to Victor now.
So yeah, maybe this will be Sen's plan
It
going
was
forward. Just
decisive
go A.
in the face of
Might
the
wanna pick up the
rotations,
op.
in the face of
Definitely
the
wanna
fact
pick
that
up the
NRG
op.
had a heavy presence here. They find success, they find space. And once again, the thoughts and the
Now
possibilities
again, your
of
money is
comeback are
maybe good
flirted
enough
with.
to where you actually should hunt this. Weirdly, it's 11-6, but NRG are the one that
And I
Eco
gotta
is struggling.
stress again, yes, it's a round, it's an important one, but there's still so much that has to go their way, especially on the attack side of Ascent.
Yeah. And Victor's getting close to this KJ ult as well.
Should be able to keep the op into the next.
Crowd's going crazy right now.
No, there's just one guy, I think.
Yeah. He is the crowd. Like that wide swing from John on Cat.
Yeah. So it looks like Vic will carry the op into the next. Sentinels will get to 7. And the money's not great for NRG.
They did save the op though. I wonder now if we're gonna see Demon 1 buy a Guardian, because he does have funds. He should have the funds to be able to do a light buy. So maybe you have Demon 1 with the Guardian and somebody else on the opposite side with an op.
Marved or somebody, yeah. Could be the case.
NRG take a
Historically, it's
timeout?
been Marv.
Okay, they see one round of what Sentinel's plan was, and Chet goes, okay,
cheese round when,
we get it.
Cheese first blood.
You probably want to go away.
In winning this round with a bad economy.
I've seen enough. You found our weakness.
Maybe a couple more guns than just that, but nah, I think it's just going to be knives and the op, and I think you're going to see maybe Victor playing a retake A setup here, playing off of his util in heaven to delay. If he gets a kill on
B Ramen, thanks for the 2 months.
He can have that KJ ult to retake.
Send go to Madrid, it's too obvious.
You think?
Aggressive play in B main, maybe
you think that's too
flash
obvious?
Dart with jet knives dashing in, maybe tiles,
this
something like that.
I'm Jose Mourinho.
Wreaking some havoc.
Trying to push, trying to funnel Sentinels into that A site, but we'll see.
Isn't it like 2 a.m.? Oh, it's actually 3:11
That is a
a.m.
preset play that a lot of teams like to do. And
In a leaked split
Look, I think
scrim,
they're already
NRG
gearing
were
up for
playing. Oh yeah, they were playing Neon.
right on the money.
I think
I mean, we'll see about that.
I mean, it's what I would call if I had jet knives. I'm gonna keep it real.
4 rounds
Who do I
separating
think
these
wins
two.
map 3?
What's
Let me see
interesting here,
NRG's
though, is
comp.
that KO isn't mid to do this flash tiles.
Yeah.
But Sen is already read into this as well. Now
It seems like a different flash, and they have a paranoia potentially to crunch B.
Yeah, no one there though. Very
So for
wise.
the eco round,
This is
they
all
go for
on
the
Vic right now.
aggressive
It's a deep
Will he
tiles
get the
crunch.
entry?
There's the paranoia. They're taking all that space B. The question is,
Sen
will
just sprint
Sentinels
A.
take A while they can? He's got the op in hand.
Again, they're trying to
Not
push
gonna
it
find
into
the
the
timing
Victor
window,
off.
right.
Oh wait, this would be huge.
He's reaggressing. Oh, he lands a shot
Big,
on
he
his
gets the
Lassie.
lockdown.
He needs to live.
Now,
Now it's winnable, Doug.
they didn't
Demon
shut the
1
door.
plates online.
And look at Crashy's in spot again.
Do they?
So far back.
Do
I
they
think he's gonna ult the
pause?
back.
I think so
Do they
too.
give it to tens and
holy
ult?
cow.
There it is. Tapping on to Zelsis.
Bro, they're all just gonna get detained. What are they doing?
Just narrowly missing. And ult repositions, but 3 players
Well,
are
that's
detained.
one way of losing the game.
Demon 1 pushing forward.
Everyone
looking to
gets
find
the. I mean,
another,
what's
and he
John
does.
doing?
That's the 3rd.
How has John got
TT left
detained?
alone.
What the fuck
And
is
once
John
again,
doing?
The seeds of a comeback fall upon a barren soil.
John's sitting like right by where he doesn't need to get
Just when
detained.
it seems
Chooses
like
to
they
get
have
detained
something
anyway.
that they could hang on to, something they could use to push back.
My camera is destroyed.
NRG pull out a miracle.
I'm guessing they thought that, oh, the lineup is good.
Ready for that.
And the
They
lineup
had
was
all the
not
info.
good.
You had John set up outside of B with the cam.
They must have thought the lineup was good and
Such
it
a
wasn't.
strong setup when you're running into the op. And props to Victor for actually
They
going
wanted
for
to
that
end.
peak.
And hitting the shot.
Yeah,
It must
dude,
have been.
it
There's
made
no
the
way
round
it's
so
not.
winnable.
Because why did they not
He
move?
knew what the win con was, and
They weren't
acted upon
planting.
it.
They were just sitting there.
Nice thrifty.
Please show
He
me
got his
this.
one and he got out.
All those jet reps from last year, playing the jet on Breeze. You see it coming to fruition now, opping on Killjoy. It's so funny how things work.
And honestly, not just him, you know, we talk about him getting value with the op and whatnot, but his lockdown secured the round. Yeah.
Seems like Sen doesn't even want to go to Madrid. Well.
To try to challenge.
I mean, this wasn't great.
Still guns on the
Again,
side
they're
of
playing passive A.
Sentinels.
It's
There's
almost like the
still a chance
timeout. They
here. There's
kind of
still
baited
hope.
them somewhat.
So you see Sentinels poking and prodding, trying to find a fight. Demon 1's on the other side. He gets the best of Zekin, but can Sentinels punch back?
They got the double
They're gonna
flank,
get the
but the
site.
trip is there.
Zelsis has ult.
Marv could TP past.
Does he invest
Oh, not now he gone.
the ult here?
It's not ideal. They're all on site
kinda
anyway, so it
almost
doesn't
wanted
matter
to
that
keep it
much.
for any hopes of a comeback, but you gotta do
You
what you gotta do
KO
to
ult
win the
this? I
round.
don't even know. What do you think?
Dart flash.
They're on 12.
Not in sync.
Just a little behind.
That's something a little bit uncharacteristic from what we've seen out of
I don't think it has
Normally
been
they
on this map. I think they've been
synchronize those
pretty
together to make sure they
out
get a
of sync
scan.
for most of it. Are they just going to save?
don't
I
think
mean,
they're
they
keen
got
on this,
quite a bit of
man.
money.
I think NRG's just going for exits.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Trying to get
fucking
damage.
hell, NRG. Exits
More
don't
ult towards
fucking
up.
matter when you're
That's a
fucking
big
on
kill.
12.
That's a huge kill. He's got plenty of
Jesus.
money.
they don't opt to grab it, the op. And that was a fast round from Sen. Kind of sending Zekin up.
So exits are a bad idea when you're on 12. When you're up 12-7, you don't play for exits. There's no... Unless you're one-off ult, which they aren't.
Oh, also putting, I mean,
there's
putting
no...
the game in your duelist
never a
hands.
need
Go
to do
get a
it.
pick, go find a kill.
Yeah.
Play for stats.
And so
Because
again,
they are going to
Sentinels
buy no
continue
matter what.
To push the
They
possibility
have to
of
win the
comeback.
round. And they're on attack, particularly when you're on
concern,
12
though,
on
is, I mean,
defense.
there's really
They're
no room
gonna
for
get
mistake anymore.
3,300 credits anyway.
Perfect from here on out.
Plus the kills that they've already got. Like, they're gonna have money. Exits don't matter, and they have to buy. You're on 12. Think.
And this is
Think.
where I think John really will come into his own.
Your eco matters. You should save. Yes, yes. Saving an op is good because you want to buy as many rounds as you can. And now you might not be able to because, again, the only way this game continues is if they keep winning. Think. Again, no one thinks about the economy in this game. Playing anti-KO, which is good.
So they're still going to be able to pop these
Any smokers? Any why have we smoked off?
They wait out the mollies. They take the space. Where's the challenge? Where's the re-aggress?
Oh my gosh.
Why do we only have one smoke? Pens, hello?
Oh my gosh.
Or at least staying alive for now. A flash in his face. He tries to turn it. Zealous sucker punches him.
Zealous is there.
Demon 1 and Ethan left alone.
I guess he didn't think the other guy was there. It would have been nice to have the smoke at any other point, to be honest.
Can they find the space?
Would have helped the Tens
Time
didn't
now
miss it
becomes
as
a
well.
factor.
Tag them up.
Just barely.
I guess the fact that he didn't use one earlier means he's got one now.
The two implants, the two new additions to this squad, with an opportunity to take us to split.
Oh, that KO knife just fucked them. They fucked them. It's over.
Zelsis right now. Ethan creeping
Where's
forward.
he
The
going?
first one falls. Zelsis having to clutch and he cannot. Split on the cards as we're going the distance.
He got suppressed? I don't care.
And what was a blunder from Zekin? Quick switching his gun before he peeked. Maybe a misclick or something.
Potentially, yeah.
He had a 3v2 done. Maybe the pressure getting into the heads of Sentinels in the moment. A lot of micro mistakes were made.
What's this little song?
But again, honestly, man, given the stakes, given what's up for grabs, for things to settle on split, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, NRG historically pretty good at split, and Sentinels this year has been absolutely dominant on the map. We have Andy Miller saying one more.
There were so many close moments, and again, I think ultimately.
Well,
the problem
I
was
thought
that
this
they
would
just
be a
kind of
2-1.
ran out of gas at the end. They continued to
That's a
push
pretty
the
nice shot.
possibility of a comeback, but the runway was just too short.
Do I need to sleep?
Adaptation's made a little bit too late.
Split on the other side
I mean,
of
I'm
this
not
break.
going to
We will
sleep.
see you guys in just
But here
a
we
few
go.
moments. We'll be right back.
I mean, what? I guess I won't. I'll see the 4 a.m. 4 a.m. is normally like, you know, when it's like quite bad. But this is the last day. You know? After this, we got Loud versus TBD. And then I'm chilling. I guess a sentence starts again. So maybe I'm not chilling. Hold on. Hold. Not chilling. Either way, you know what is chilling? These ads. Hold on. I need to rest my eyes. And get this fucking light out of my face. Is that bad? You can still see me. We're fine. I'm gonna have to be like this because it's too late to have a bright light in my face. I'll give you a question. Very simple again. It's 1-1. Who wins split? Any predictors? Any polls in the chat?
A small structure keeping them apart. Victor with 2 on the round. The swing on the classic. That's 3 for Victor.
Rustling around. And yeah, he's just dropping into his face.
Getting out of the group was harder, talking about like the pressure that we felt. So I think we did everything that we could possibly done to be here right now. So we just need to enjoy the moment.
They need to enjoy the moment and focus on the task at hand, which is qualifying for Madrid. And for NRG, they have managed to keep themselves alive in this competition. And I would even go as far as to say in comfortable fashion. That was a 13-8 closeout from NRG. Couldn't have asked for a better way to respond after what was a very intense OT matchup.
Yeah, that first half for NRG was absolute perfection. The mid-rounding out of Ethan was great, and Ethan was just unbelievable. It's unfathomable how good this guy is. He just takes over games. He's on a team with Demon 1. Don't care about that guy. This game was won and lost by Ethan.
Like, and in any moment, whether it was finding some opening kills, whether it was just being dominant inside the clutch, like, the guy was absolutely
What the fuck have we done?
All throughout the last game, we were talking about, oh, it's the 10 Celsius show. They're
Monkey.
taking over, right? And then all of a sudden, Ethan is like, I'm going to be better than both of them. And by Celsius, I meant Zekin.
Yes. 333 ACS, 3.0 KD. Those are some big numbers for a reason. This guy is ridiculous. In particular,
vote in the poll.
Those post plants in the first half, he was so impressive. Sentinels
I'd
won
vote
1 out of 9 trying to make
Demon
it back.
1 and friends.
This NRG team was really good at calling the right mid round to get into a site, and they had really great synergy when they were in those positions to just pick Sentinels apart. But you can talk all day about that. But I feel like what really mattered is that Ethan, you want to call it a life game, but this guy will just he just delivers maps like that.
I do feel like that's just like a day in the life of him. He's so effective.
You roll the dice. Sometimes he just hits a nat 20 and he goes crazy. That was a joke for you.
Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. One day we'll get you in there. That being said, though, on the NRG camp, I think we were really paying attention.
Demon 1 has been Demon 0 this
match.
match.
See what impact he
Why
has.
is that suggest a
it's actually
poll?
been quite fascinating, Ender. It feels like, it was really a tale of like, well, I would say 2 halves, but also Demon 1 really
Demon 1 or
at the
Aspas?
tail end of Ascent, and it really started to feel like this team was finding Demon 1's spot in there, at least in map 2.
I mean, a little bit towards the end. I honestly think like Demon 1 is not living up to like his full potential today. I think that's just like fair to say. He was not dominant on Ascent. He was not dominant on Sunset either, and that's why you need a guy like
I don't know.
absolutely stepping up, because there were a lot of moments where Demon 1, especially on attack, was like the first one in. There was a flash coming from the other side. Sentinels were fighting off of it well, and Demon 1 was falling. But even with Demon 1 falling
it's very
early
close.
on, Ethan was stepping up, and that's what is so ridiculous about Ethan's performance, is that he, in a lot of those rounds, was playing like 2 people. Like, he was taking everyone on from Sentinels.
Yeah, and in close stories like this, it's very rare that you see the team with the Jet who's kind of having a mediocre, fine performance, especially on a map like Ascent to take it home. But that does really put in context how impressive NRG winning this one is. But still, looking ahead to Split, I think it's going to be absolutely pivotal for Demon 1 to turn it around and have a Demon 1 map, because I think Sentinels.
Let's see what he plays. What do we think Demon 1 will play?
Map this event already.
I would say that if Demon 1 shows up,
because so far the old like
very high faith
Jet Rays comps, they've been getting fucking smoked thus far.
Of NRG. When your duelist is not having a great day, and you can look down the line and say a few different people could step up and perform, that's a team that can perform on the highest level.
And you see that heritage on the screen in front of you. NRG has made every international event since Masters Berlin. The core of this team always goes to global.
You know who else has made every event since Masters Berlin?
Top level placements. This core has. There was an expectation of them making it. And on the other side, for Sentinels, if they were to win this final map and make it to Madrid, it would be a new step in this organization's history.
It would be Tens returning after so
Fnatic?
long.
Is that true as well?
Which
No,
would
that's
just
not
be
true.
incredible to see, especially.
Fnatic didn't make Masters Berlin.
I mean, even Zekin back. We haven't seen him since
I mean, really, it's exciting.
No,
but it's
Crew
also,
didn't make
for
fucking
NRG,
Tokyo last year.
What a statement it would be for them, because I think coming into this, there were a lot of question marks. Is this team going to live up to the hype? Are they going to live up to the players that they signed? And here they are contending for that spot, and they are in a very strong spot to potentially prove those doubters wrong.
Yeah, I mean, when you sign 2 champions in Ethan and Demon 1, you better believe.
So we know what
that the
they're playing.
expectations are
Yes,
minimum
we know this.
Yeah, you have to believe if they don't make it, it is a disappointment. We're looking at the
Oh,
agent
my
side
eye.
now. No surprises
Nothing out of the
for
ordinary.
Sentinel. Same comp we've seen from them before. One concern is that solo
Okay,
Sky. A
is
lot
Demon
rely
one
how Sauce
on
is
Omen?
using that utility. On defense,
Breach
you can
Sky.
run out. That can get the
Okay.
better of you. On the other side, Victor
it's no
locking in the
Cypher.
race. That means Demon 1's on Omen.
mean,
They're
I
looking
kinda
at
dig
EG
it.
out here.
I
I'm
like the
excited
comp
to see what they
somewhat.
have
Again,
on Split. And if it's
there will
enough
be
to
some
take NRG to another
vulnerabilities,
global
but
event, or if Sentinels
it'll be
can
pretty good, I
qualify
think.
for the first time in so damn long.
Yeah,
Look at the pred.
down to this, right?
1.4 mil versus 1.4 mil. Sentinels with a slight lead of 8,000 points.
To call the action, he got Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you, GB.
And now NRG. Oh, now NRG. It's literally almost exactly tied. Someone just bet pretty big on
I
NRG.
think this is Demon 1's debut on
NRG now have it.
First time we've seen him play the Brim. We've seen him
But that
play
is
Asher,
about
almost
as
a
close as I
different
think I've ever seen. And now it's very close again.
A map that you have to play Raze on.
That is correct. Now Sen have it.
Where like it's so
The points are going in. They're flooding in.
And we're seeing it, so it just looks like
Some of you will have no points for Masters Madrid.
Second controller role. Now on the Omen, more like a duelist. You know, maybe you're gonna see him opting a bit more than when he was on the Astra previously on EG.
Aggro TPs, flashing for himself and taking space. I think he gives him a lot more creative agency, for sure.
And how dialed has Victor been?
And some of you will have a
on this
lot of
Raze
points
as
for
he's been
Masters
practicing
Madrid.
it, because we know the potential that he has.
Here we
On
go.
this role. And already a
Let's
fast AD
go
here.
for it.
All 5 members.
Dude, the Omen flash, the Sky flash,
Wow.
and the kill
Nice
for
from
10s.
He just gets spammed. He just gets a spam kill through the smoke with a classic.
So they go for kind
That's
of a
so dangerous to do.
DRX-esque
And there's
wall.
a gap in the A main wall.
Victor's already got
Oh.
backside. Saucy was surrounded and disposed
Okay.
of. His demon
I mean,
was
straight
always
away, I
used
kind of
his
dig
fragging
this.
ways.
And Doug, that gap in the A main wall ended up being the demise, but Zekin gets the spam
They
kill
don't
on
know
Ethan.
about this
Vic's
though.
pushing heaven. Vic's pushing
They
heaven.
do now.
Tags John.
Oh,
Applies
I don't think
pressure.
they
Now
know
they
he
have
snuck
to
out.
respond, and they have to deal with him. Marked utility out with a classic in his face. Tries to tuck tail and get away. Somehow survives.
And they
How
got
much more
Victor.
time can he buy?
What is this fight?
And now he can just keep Marved here. Oh, I mean, if he gets the kills. Demon 1 with a classic. Not using the NRG skin.
21 HP.
Randomly
Too
right
many
clicks.
targets to deal with. Sentinels get the pistol.
And even for Demon 1, it's too much of an ask.
Okay,
With just
Sentinels win a pistol. They did win the first pistol on Ascent and got cooked, but
all off
it's
the
a big
second
win
day,
nonetheless.
On the bomb planet,
Now,
he was on
they
Ethan,
aren't the kind of team
just
to
spamming
force.
him, knowing exactly where to pre-aim.
Which, again,
That
to
actually
me,
opened
like,
up the
you know,
entire
NRG,
game
they
and
aren't a
check
team
back
to
into the
force.
round. Oh my gosh. But look at the smoke. Like I was talking about, actually ended up getting Demon 1 2 kills. One on Heaven, one on Elbow. So almost disastrous.
So, to me, like,
And
when
I
you're
think
playing a
right
team
now,
that you know won't force,
Sen is
like
definitely telling
NRG,
Zelsis to fix that wall.
don't
That
go
was-
for this buy.
that almost was
This
huge
is trolling.
For NRG.
You should be going FPX buy. I mean, I don't love the FPX buy, but you should be going for rifles on some of your
And to
players.
set the stage for those of you who may just
100%
now be
against a
joining
team
us,
that never
Madrid is
forces.
up for grabs. There's only
Like, it's
one
just,
spot left
it's just
for America's
statistically
at
correct.
Masters Madrid, and it comes
There's
down
just
to this
no
match
way
to
it's
decide
not.
who gets to go, who's packing bags, and who's sitting on the sideline for another month.
Right? If you're playing against Cloud9, a team that does force a lot,
Leading
this
into the
makes
season,
sense. Right?
Sentinels
This is
finally
probably
figuring
correct.
out their roles.
But when you're playing against a team that I can't remember a time that they have ever forced. Unless like, you know, they're down massive in the second half.
Putting America's on notice.
Couldn't have said it better, Doug. Too Titan.
But this again is just something I don't think teams ever do, to be honest. I don't think teams anti-strat the economy of the other teams and their economic tendencies. I just don't think that's actually something that
on
happens.
stages like these. It just comes down to who answers the call.
Which to me, as someone who's obviously very interested in the economy,
Just so respectful.
is
trying to get a feel for
quite sad. Now they're giving up
defense
a
setup
lot of fucking space. They're
is
giving them
NRG.
almost too much space, I think.
Trying to see where the Cypher setup is. Trying to see
I
where
mean,
all
hello?
utility is. Trying to see where the gaps are.
I mean, they have 3 members of the defense almost playing spawn.
I mean, the thing is, they got this kill now, and they saw someone else here, so the rotates will come across. especially with
10
such
seconds
little
left
time
in this
left.
round on the head. Should be impossible.
Yeah, Saucy should be able to hit a good flash, but they're planning safe. On the other side of the pillar, he's the last one alive. Sentinels get the second, and they
Okay,
do
they
so
can
in
give the
flawless
defuse
fashion.
probably the
And they
second.
do get bombed down, which is
A little money.
very, very good, yeah. No guns out, though, so not the most successful.
What the
eco
fuck do
round
analysts do all day?
from
I mean,
NRG.
there is still a lot to anti-strat, and you have a
We
lot
have
to
not
focus
seen
on
NRG
yourself,
play
of course,
split
as
dead
well.
with this
Like, you
new
know,
roster,
you're
so we
focusing
don't
on
know
your
what
own
they're cooking up.
scrims, breaking
And we've
stuff down
seen
from your
tons of
stuff. You're
footage
anti-stratting
on
your
Sen.
opponents.
But even so,
I think it's less so
Sentinels have
about the
been so
economy, though, is
good
my
on this
point. I
map.
think
The only
because,
loss
like
they
to
had,
me,
they
like
bounced back.
Navi, for instance,
After
right,
they
are a
lost this
team
map,
that
and already made so many changes
buy
to
light
without
shields
punish.
all the time. None of Navi's opponents used an outlaw, I think, in any of their
at
games.
this moment of time.
I don't think they bought one outlaw against Navi.
So yeah, NRG.
Even though it's a cheap
Yeah,
op.
they have the Blockbuster
You have a
team.
cheap op against Navi pretty
Yeah, they
much
have all these
most
star
rounds.
players, champions.
I know mine.
This is a tough ask.
Wow, the TP from tens.
They've done such a good job of playing around these Viper walls. I know it's early, but
Oh, Liquid
already
did, to be
seeing
fair,
the
you're
game
right.
plan.
I was thinking about
They're just
BBL
not really willing to give up
Heretics.
any
Heretics
space on
didn't
A.
really need it, to be honest.
And you
Heretics was
see
just
the
frying
change
them
of
anyway.
pace.
But
They were in spawn previously. The last 2 rounds they were in spawn, no contact anywhere, and now they're going aggressive. Tens with a deep TP there into the corner, catching Victor.
the problem
off
is
guard.
Liquid have bigger problems. So do
That was all set
NRG,
up
to
from
be
a flash
honest,
from
because they're
Saucy.
almost certainly going to be 3-0 down. I say that, cursing
I'll
them,
leave
of
you
course.
as NRG. We know they're so good at mid-rounding.
I mean, but still,
Great in these
no
man-down
duelist here.
disadvantages.
Just have to smoke for the cross.
Line setup.
It's no value though.
Flash around the corner.
This is
There's
all
just
their
so many
utility
things
that
they
isn't
can use to
really
get
finding much
out onto
value.
the site to take aggressive space, but this smoke, they're just playing on the other side of it. And that paranoia is so good. Another gorgeous use of utility by tens. It all falls down onto Crashies, sitting on the other side of a trip.
Nice from Sen. The great start, a bonus round. Has anyone won a bonus yet? I can't. Oh,
5v3 advantage perfectly. Not
NRG
giving
won against the
any
Force,
first
but they
bloods,
didn't
not
win a
giving any
proper
picks to
bonus,
NRG's
and now
contact plays,
NRG
understanding that they're gonna use
on a
it
low
now,
buy, and you
waiting
would
for their moment.
perhaps
Off the
think
tap,
that this
the
is an
Omen flash.
attack-sided comp from them as well, with the double initiator.
Very, very clean play right now from Sen. Chaining utility together.
Let's go.
Peeking off of it, having crossfires on top of all that. They're a hive mind right now.
2 Spectres, 2 Sheriffs, 3 Sheriffs. It is 4 AM.
Some love for the young gun.
Aggression again from Vic. Very similar, very reminiscent to what we just saw them attempt on A.
Okay.
And this mid aggro opened up the lurk for Marv onto this A ramp. Let's see what
But,
we can
I
do
mean,
with
with
it.
the
There is a
double
cap
trips
there,
here,
though.
they're still kind of chilling.
Sen opting to play a full retake setup on
Because when
A.
this trip breaks, then he can just tap cam.
Oh, this dog is huge.
Crashes can't find anything.
I mean, it's not a bad idea by NRG to try that there, but
Yeah. Such a difficult situation. Maybe Marv.
oh my god,
I thought that was a collat.
I thought so too.
they got lucky that that wasn't a
I
collab.
mean, Zekin's feeling it. And he knows they have a gun advantage. So why not push the pace?
Oh my god, that kind of
A deep smoke.
beefing that. He
On
saw
with
both,
much to
he
do.
saw both.
Spotted. Caught him 4K.
But still, this is now losable when it really shouldn't be. They've both got guns.
Ooh, this is aggressive from Demon 1. TP's up into heaven. Vic tucking.
Oh, that's so good. He actually
Sassy
set
has
Victor
no
so
flashes.
perfectly here.
10 says his paranoia.
He's ahead of that smoke. The problem is, right now, if they strike in this time window, he's by himself. Spamming onto the second, almost hitting it.
Oh, they win some crucial
They were
gunfights.
divided.
Fortunate, fortunate.
And I know Tens is known for his flicks with his aim, you know, like shooting people's heads, but not with the Omen flash. He was looking elbow with that, and then he flicked them right off of contact. Didn't know he had capabilities like that, Doug.
Take a look at it again. The buy wasn't great.
It was
How
so
is that?
close.
How is that not a collab?
You see the paranoia and Tens on the swing.
That 1v1 is so important.
Yeah.
And Demon 1, who I truly believe is one of the best players that I've seen take 1v1s in general.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel
Okay,
like in this
second
series,
has
he's been
Razor. Victor's one
kinda
off as
lacking
well.
in that
Gonna get an early
aspect.
battle B main.
Flash is traded. Spike sitting back in spawn.
So I like this,
Very
right?
slow
Condition them that someone might be behind this, right? We've flashed this as well.
I think they're a little cautious now because Sky has been.
Make them actually respect this one way somewhat.
I mean, the smoke is the only thing.
See, when you do that though,
right
you have to redo it, and they use the dog.
Space.
It's a bit worse when you
Do they
have
fill
the
in
sky
what's
flash.
previously vacated?
The sky flash
NRG
nerf.
have a read into this.
Because now Sassy just has one flash.
They've taken some space, and it seems like Sentinels are comfortable to give it up. They can take a step back.
So they
to
got the
second
camera
layer.
to kind of look over the wall here.
Exactly where
This
Tens
wall
is.
is
Has a
very
paranoia in
narrow,
hand, too.
so
There's
I'm not
no
even
combo,
sure if it
though.
does.
There's no one really to swing off of this with him because of the rest of the defenses have already pushed into garage. Zelsis taking the best of Demon 1. And he's got to tuck tail. He's got to
Tens
get
can't
away.
stop
Keep a
him,
close
and
eye on
now
Zelsis, so he continues to push the pace into main,
Zelsis
into
has a big
garage.
job.
What
And
an
that smoke
awkward
couldn't have
situation.
faded at a worse time.
Shot has to be clean. Flash in his face. Tries to turn it and stay
Not a
alive.
great smoke
Second
either.
now satcheling forward with ult in hand, landing it onto Vic.
Oh.
The spam is just too much, though.
He's stuck.
Careful here.
You have to deal with him. You can't afford to just leave him there. Finally swinging out, getting to safety. Spike not committed. Spike not planted. Finally, an attempt will be successful.
Spike planted.
Oh my god.
Tens gets another crash. He's left alone. Can he pull it off?
They lost that? NRG, are we talking? Pick a guy and push him.
I thought NRG almost played that near perfect.
What?
Yeah, they knew Zelsis was stuck there, but they had somebody holding him the entire time. And that
Oh.
opened up the picks onto other players trying to rotate in for NRG, but Tens. I heard somebody.
Am I crazy to just think that you just pick a guy and, like, when you know there's like one on either side? Am I crazy that you don't just like pick a guy
Outrageous series.
and just
7-2.
3v1 the one? And then go from there?
Full steam ahead is Sen. And it looks like NRG will be taking a timeout. As they should. Things are slipping away.
I'm just glad
Wow.
my dude didn't
Tough
get hit
start
in
for
the crowd
NRG.
again. He's gonna walk
Time
over
was
to
low.
losing
I'm talking
fight as
after
it's
the
done.
spike was planted, to be
I
honest.
mean, what a start for Sentinels. 5-0.
Yeah, and they've showed so many different looks. They've showed passive holds. They've showed aggression. They've showed a mid hold, and then the next round they're giving mid. There's so many things they're doing right now that is making it hard for NRG to get a read on positioning and how they're set up and where the different players are. Even just having that Sky showing presence in B main, and then all of a sudden you see Zelsis is in there.
It's a tough start
maintaining all
for
that
them.
space. A lot of
They're
layers
back
to
down
this
on
map.
an eco.
I mean, Sentinels has so many reps on this map.
I mean, the start of that round wasn't that bad,
five-round
to be
lead.
honest. Again,
Full
I don't think they
momentum.
truly
Tens
knew
with
that
the op.
they were kind of being
Meanwhile, for
somewhat
NRG,
cooked
nothing but
by
a
this
myriad of
cam, and again,
questions.
Sen kind of had a heavy stack.
It looks like they are leaning towards this B side of the map, trying to maybe get this raise
YO?
rocket in this area because of all the corners and cover that he can have.
Why is
Here's
Chet
that
smiling
Sky
at my
again, B
family's
mid this
mortgage
time.
worth
It's
of
all
channel
feint.
points on
The setup
NRG?
is retake on B now.
I mean, this Viper wall, though, is just
But
going to
NRG
cook him. I
checked it.
mean, they
They have all
changed
info.
up the Cypher setup, which I
This
did.
should be a good read from NRG.
They're not going to clear him.
Dog missed.
They're not going to clear Zelsis.
Oh, this is the
He hears him. He sees him.
Why does that
Again,
always
disaster.
work? It always works.
And they've gotten out onto the side. Can they
Oh.
convert? John trying to hold them back.
This 1v1 is everything.
2 bullets left. John QT decides to step away.
Is he going to go
Reposition.
for the flank?
Crashies as
They
all.
have breach ult, though.
Demon 1 can reposition. If they commit, the paranoia is there. No follow-up yet as they're traded. And now the Rolling Thunder comes through. Waves crashing into the opposition. A little bit of buying of time as John QT plays his cards as perfectly as he can. The cam is still up. He's gonna find the timing! He gets them both!
They know where he is.
Round for the
He
leader.
got a kill.
Ethan left alone.
Second
Can he
is
pull
the...
off this 1v2? Attention divided. 9 bullets left. 32
Oh, John White's wins him!
Pull it off!
Do you have time? Yes.
IGL versus IGL. And he has time.
1 second left.
Oh my, that was
Oh my
crazy
gosh,
from
all
Ethan.
off of this kill.
Again, this always
Great
works.
awareness from Zelsis.
And Demon 1 goes crazy as
And
well.
John, he's so smart to wait out that smoke and not jump the gun too early. That's what sets up the entire round.
And honestly, to go to step back, remember, he was wise enough to take a step back from the fight with Demon 1.
Just
he
his
understood.
presence.
Yeah, he understood. Forget it. I don't need to win this fight. I'm going to provide more value later on.
Tens keeps the op.
That's a leader's play.
And you saw
Don't
it.
love
The
our
entire
op
time
being a
Ethan was
fucking
worried. He was
spawn.
watching me,
Our
man.
op is
But
AFK.
John played that to a T. The timing was perfect.
Sassy needs to try and get out now, though. I think you
A
want
desperate
like with this wall. I
need
think you
for
want
any
Tens in this
sort of
angle. You want
momentum,
Sassy in
any
heaven.
sort of success for NRG.
I lied. You want Tens in heaven with the op.
Not come this round.
Cooking them
Look at
again.
Marv. He understands that
He
uppers
wants
like to
taken B
reposition.
main.
Uppers like tens like to reposition fast, and that gets him this timing and event.
He's so far up, but you see the respect that's being shown. Zekin's playing back in spawn. He knows that heaven may be a weak spot, a vulnerable area.
Ooh, did that see him?
It didn't.
Don't know. I didn't because no way Zekin does this.
Sassy pushing forward. 2 members there, none found.
Oh, this is gonna be so hard for Sentinels.
10 still is up, knife out, utility out.
Oh my gosh.
And finally, NRG seem to find some success. They seem to find some space.
Tens is still alive here.
And he still wants side with the up. Trying to land the shots. Shorties missing everything, going wide. He's out. And now John QT shows up and he breaks back in.
Spike planted.
Tens persistent in his approach. Relentless and reckless abandon. As he re-aggresses and re-peaks.
Oh my gosh.
Now with the shorty still.
Oh my gosh, it's not planted for him.
It's gonna be a 2v5. Can Demon 1 pull this off?
Oh!
Can he pull it off? An angel of deliverance is instantly clipped from his wings.
Tens is on another level right now. He's quick scoping people like it's Call of Duty.
What? Have I
It's not the same game.
just
it's like a different game.
watched
And Demon 1 is supposed to be that guy.
everything about that round? What?
What the bloody hell is happening?
How is he alive? And I was like, oh, Mob's just. I was like, oh, Demon 1's just gonna kill him from heaven. And he perfectly finds the timing to get in the smoke. Then John fucking wins the round anyway. What the fuck am I watching?
This is all intuition plays,
Yeah.
and you can see on Chet's
know.
face.
Nick's telling me to be quiet.
Back into the action we go. Marv already tagged.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
okay.
Oh
Turns
no,
out
we
Demon 1's
Viper
still
spit
good.
mid. We Viper spit mid, and we put a little troll little
mean,
trip
Dre, this
here
has
as well
gotta feel
because
like
we really
quicksand,
think
no?
we really need to help
Nothing
Zelsis.
is
Zelsis is
working.
actually this round.
Everything
His job was
falling
just
apart.
to
You're slowly being suffocated
lie
out of
down
the map.
I mean, they
and you know
no
just
doubt
chill
in
and
my
not do
mind,
anything because
anybody's
we
mind,
think he's.
thought that NRG was winning that round.
Oh, he played anti. Oh my gosh. Okay, he was spotted.
And
Again, a little bit of room.
Brazil
found.
is inevitable. It always
Yeah,
is.
good there.
Now, it was a 2v5 last time.
Again, what is this trip
I
when
know
we've got a
the
Viper spit
chances
in
are
mid?
ridiculous.
Like we really don't think there's. We think that
But
Zelsis
finally,
is really bad.
it seems
So
like NRG are
we
gonna
give
go
him this
for it.
extra trip for when he inevitably falls back
NRG needed
because we
this
think he's
round.
shit.
They needed it, especially
Yeah.
with the circumstances of the last round. I mean,
Yeah.
I just got to break it down even more. They even had multiple layers. Marv knew to take the timing right away from the previous round because the gap was there. That's the plays that
Well,
he's
the
known for
NRG
making. That's what
believers,
made him a champion
they're
in the first
back.
place. And he even got 2 on that lurk. And then you have Demon 1 set up to secure the round if everything goes south, but he couldn't close it out.
We are.
They had the strat. They played it to a T, but the individual prowess of
I mean, there might be
Sentinels
somewhat.
they want to close this map out. They want to go to Madrid.
You know the format is bad when even Sentinels qualify. I'm not taking that bait.
And now NRG needs to string some
I was
rounds
saying
together
Econ not
off of that
snowballing
50.
because they've been winning
It's
little
not going well for
clutches. No, it doesn't matter in the grand stream. It's the grand scheme of things.
Oh, that's crazy. He looked like he wasn't even aiming at him. Just understands where the bullets are going to go. Big entry from Vic there with the
That
rocket
was
as
more
well.
just pure chance, to be honest.
A thrifty round.
But he hit him in the head.
proved to be the difference
He
maker.
probably would have killed him with
NRG
body
still
shots
down
anyway.
6
It would
and
have
off the
knocked
hands
off
of
him.
Demon
But
1, and you imagine that means we're in
to
for a
me, they
slow
need to
round.
punish. Like Demon 1 is just
And look
walking
at
in
the-
here
look
on
at
his
the
own.
buy
I
from
mean, even
Sen, a
that
lot of light
kill.
armor. It's like
I mean, this time
they
that
were
he's got
up
enough,
7-0,
he's not. But
every round has been so costly that just that one round win from NRG put them back. They had to go for light armor buys.
Cannon
Seems
Man,
like
I
they
thought
also
you were a
really wanna
Sen
continue
fan.
to lean into the defensive op. Maybe.
Yeah, and I liked what they did last round, putting it in the hands of Zekin. Like, honestly, Demon 1 was not ready for an op being posted up
Again,
there.
Marv does manage to get
But
up
Zekin
here.
just whiffed. Could have changed the entire game.
Dog, Roomba, everything, but mail not cleared.
And Marv's job here is just listen to the rotates, try to catch this Viper off guard.
He's really far up.
Yeah.
Still has a trip that's keeping him at bay for now.
They really want this kill.
Oh, that's bad. That's true, but what?
And he's out!
What? And he got out.
Like a thief in the night!
And now he pushes this as a great play as well. And now you just
I have to
leave.
see that from his POV. Seeker's invested.
Seekers come in. It's
That's gonna
C-Zone
give
B
away a
main.
lot.
They know.
John playing from safety.
They got 3 people here.
Now pushing forward. Yeah, this is so.
Oh, the coin off.
Well, normally, for regular humans, that's a difficult angle to deal with.
It's a good trade, but they know
They
he's
just
here
continue
now.
to push forward
Time.
and demand the best out of each other.
Crashy's got that kill.
Sharpening iron. Oh. Both pushing each other to their very limits. They've got to get the spike down.
2v2.
There's no flood. They're
Everyone's
so
kind of
weak.
low.
No armor. Less than 50 HP on both. Celsius dropping down. John close by. Spike ticking away. Crash.
He has an
falls.
op.
Demon 1 with the op. 2 shots to hit. First one doesn't.
He missed the
And
shot.
Sentinels get another.
That looked like it was right on.
And they win another
He
clutch.
missed by what? Like a
They
centimeter?
don't want the off.
Maybe less than a
They
centimeter.
get it out of the game.
Danger close.
But so smart from Sen to double swing there, and honestly,
Oh,
just
Warlord
finding all
Wibbs.
these crazy kills.
I mean,
The
I'm
awareness to spam
kind
the
of surprised
smoke,
Kid
just
isn't in
everything
here,
going
to be
Sentinel's
honest.
way.
8 a.m. in
It
India.
just seems like they can do no wrong.
We got the fucking the Pacificas are back up in time.
Dude,
The Indo fans are coming
All he
in.
sees is the gun barrel, and he gets a headshot. Look at this.
Like went under his armpit.
He just flicked to the right. He thought John was gonna keep moving.
Yeah.
I mean, that's so micro.
Second NRG
So
timeout.
sad.
If you're questioning the second timeout,
And
again,
honestly,
this
I
is
think
something
as I
that
think over that
I've
replay
pointed out
that we
before
just
as well.
saw,
But like,
it's really kind of indicative how things have gone.
You-
haven't it? You see Crashy's trying to, like,
to stay in the
1v4 his
game
way out
in
onto
the
the
second
side, getting
half,
his kills
you have
clean,
to
and
win
then you got
anyway.
Celsius spamming smokes on the
Right?
other
You're
side,
gonna
getting
have to be
kills.
winning in the second half
it
anyway to
really
come
just
back into the
seems like for
game.
Sentinels,
At that
everything
point,
is falling
they
their way.
will take a
I don't
timeout.
even think NRG's playing a bad map right,
Right?
now. I
So-
agree that they've had great rounds.
If
They've
you
set
lose
themselves up
11-1
great,
in this half,
just like
it
these
doesn't
weird,
matter.
wacky kills that Sentinels
Like, try and
that's
get
what
it to
makes this team
8-4
so
if you can.
dangerous, Doug, is that they have the option to do crazy things like 10s.
Run down the
staying
first
in
2
A
maps.
site for
Sunset
like
was
10
very
light
close.
years.
NRG won
TPing
both
out, running
pistols.
through the smoke again with
Sentinels
only
were the
one
better
op bullet,
team, I
quickscoping
thought, but
somebody. It's like
both
these
made
are the
some
ways
mistakes.
that they can win.
There was some nice play in
On top
there.
of the fundamentals that Kaplan has introduced.
Ascent probably did deserve to win
the rest of the
overall.
coaching
They were the
staff.
better team. Ascent was really a
John,
bloodbath.
he was
It
quiet
could have
last
been
map.
even more than this, to be honest.
It's just a playground for him.
Like, yeah, NRG just destroyed them.
So many different setups. Now he's backside at B. How do you read into this?
Again,
Double
Demon
trips
1
for him.
taking this control kind of... I mean, he's not on his own here because there is a breach done with it, but... I kind of like that as well from NRG. It looks like he's taking this control on his own, and it is
NRG
Demon
already
1,
moving
so you
away
think like,
from
oh, that
site
makes
for site.
sense.
Not trying to walk their way into John's crosshairs, who's been having a heater of a game.
Patience.
Heavy mid.
Okay,
here.
heavy mid stack again.
Which makes sense.
We
too,
haven't
given how
seen
much they have tried
NRG really
exploiting that
explore the
map,
A site
or that
too
area of the
much.
map.
Certainly not like
Now they
full
give
A
it up.
hits.
Perfect timing for NRG right now.
Do they capitalize?
And I like this. 52nd
Now
mark is
Sentinels
hit.
just kind of
All right,
back
let's
off
back
mid.
up. Let's not give him any kills. We know a site hit's going to come soon.
So they're going for this
That's
A
why you see
split.
site
But there's
set up
3
here.
people on
Celsius
site.
getting into site today.
There are 3 here.
Another
they've read it
can
right.
lined up for John, so he has the aim. He has the B main line.
30 seconds
Fall
left.
line set up to help take ramps.
Oh, this is perfect for Tyson.
Now he loves playing here.
Is this another?
He
classic
plays here a lot.
One.
How are you not
So that's
tired
one.
yet, Mr.
A
Mansvallow?
second.
It's
Will not
almost
join him.
4 and I'm
Saucy
almost
Brown.
out.
Gets all 3.
Spike down A.
And again, another explosive moment.
Seconds left.
He had no idea that Celsius was
Look
there
on the
whole
boys. Thanks for
time.
100 bits. How am I not
9-1
tired
in
yet?
favor of Sentinels.
It's almost 4 and I'm
that
almost
should just
out.
not be able to be done. A 3K
I mean, I am
spray down.
tired.
He's one of the players that controls his spray so well.
I don't know. I went on a
Usually
night out
it's
last
traded
night,
in
so
a
I was kind of up till 3 last
Every
night
bullet
anyway.
hit its mark. That was insane.
Avoids it, and
I
then
mean-
the 3K spray down.
Such a tight angle.
I mean,
too.
what? Just no chance for a
Phantom
trade.
diff, I guess.
Every shot was on the mark.
And then even
The
this.
Phantom
Yeah, you're right.
gods
Jordan didn't
give
even
us.
have to move an inch.
No, he was concealed the whole time.
It was all a bait.
Back into action we go.
Oh,
As the round has already started.
Frustration
for
out of NRG.
fast
Team
B.
flashing now. The rollouts aren't even there. It's all falling apart, Doug.
Plenty of cause for concern.
Oh, John. He's so slippery.
Honestly, I think in moments like this, we find out what this roster is made of. The roster who has plenty of experience and was only joined by more experience. Now left head scratching.
So he can use his
looking
dog
for
mid.
answers.
They're looking for this
And
B
normally,
split.
Dre, we would look towards Demon 1 to be the one, to be the spark, to be the catalyst, right? To get things going again.
Yeah.
But the truth is, aside from a couple of small moments this series, that he hasn't been that guy.
Yeah, it's.
You
You know what the
got
crazy thing
Tens
is?
playing
He's
on ramp
still been
here.
playing
So again, they got
great.
the stack correct.
Just not to the standard that everyone holds him to.
Yeah.
That he holds himself to, even.
Good from
Like,
Zekken.
Zekken just stays.
Wow,
the
the
disrespect is here.
flash? That's fucking coming from the other fucking side of the map. Tens is
Dismantling
flashing from here.
From top to bottom. Sentinels have had their way with NRG this half.
It's just hitting every shot,
One enemy
every
remaining.
timing, every spam. Oh, Demon 1!
I mean, he doesn't
There's
have
a
time.
trip here.
Seconds left.
Hang on.
We
missed the clip.
There's only
Doug.
5 seconds. This
Yeah.
is just too much to ask for.
Yeah, I mean, he's not winning the round.
Oh.
10-1.
I mean, when you
Ooh,
give a
this is-
team like
this is
Sentinels
not
the
good for
confidence
NRG.
to make these crazy
This
plays,
is a
they could get
yikes.
out of hand very fast, like we're watching right now. Full confidence in this team. Zekken staying, going for the
They had to
one.
ban split. I mean, they didn't even need to fucking ban split. They had their choice if they wanted to play the map or not. They chose split.
Had a paranoia coming.
So insane. Nice shots from
They
Demon
had
1,
second
but-
ban. I mean, they had a choice, I think, of split or
Yeah.
Lotus.
Oh, wow.
That was crazy.
10-1 is brutal.
They have 4 ults on the attack side. The desperate need for anything. Just gone through this barren wasteland of an attack side on split.
It's just so hard. I feel like Sen have just been, specifically John, has just been in the flow state of calling, changing up the setups, and everything's been working.
Tens in mid
And
this
it's not
time.
even
The
just calling
deep
this
dog
game.
from Sassy.
Sachi on B side of the map, he flashed deep B main. Now he can take the line.
Tens is holding mid, and
Everyone's
they have 3
moving
members
in.
A.
Second's got Razor as well.
Second is ult. Does he hold? Oh my gosh, he doesn't tag anything. But he still has so
missed
much
that.
util he can dump down. Victor playing in hell. Trying to find
Tens
some
with a
space,
TP
trying to
across.
find some value. Duelist done. He continues to push forward, trampling towards elbow.
John just spamming through
People
smoke.
through this screen smoke.
And the one on to Victor, potentially the most valuable, potentially the most impactful.
Another spam.
Demon 1 left alone. The potential last round of the half. And the potential of an 11-1 lead.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he made a stop.
He's been heard. He's been spotted. He's been found.
11-1.
For Sentinels.
Switching sides.
GG.
What a
GG.
performance.
I mean,
Well, all those NRG points, believers.
spam 2 people right here. Oh, so one of us off the trip. But the other one was the rocket cue.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't make this up. And I had questions of how
Surely
NRG
this will
play
make a
on
good
these
video.
maps, because
That's the thing. I don't even know if
Surely
it
this
will,
will
to
make
be
a
honest.
great video.
play, but
Will
looks
this
sweet.
make a
We'll
good
see what
video?
Jess thinks about that
I'll have to go back
question.
and take a
away,
look at it
Katie.
more thoroughly, to be honest. I'm still just lost in that 10s round, to be honest. I think that round just kind of broke me.
Dominant lead going into the half.
Kevin
And
MFM,
mistakes,
thanks for the
again,
20
could
months.
not be higher here.
Just
For
glazed
NRG,
10s.
to find themselves in this position, Ender. It's actually quite fascinating.
Like, I kind of like the
well,
last two
if they,
videos
end up
I
missing
made
Madrid,
because I think I was able to
no EG representation
show
in
pretty
Madrid.
well
They
like
were the champs.
the anti-stratting that Heretics and Karmine Core did, which helped them win.
Still standing.
Yeah.
Those two players that are not black and white on your screen right
like
now.
Back to the Future.
No, but those two players broke away from EG along with so many on that team in order to do better on their own, right? To join NRG. NRG was a team built to dominate.
Look, if it's 13, here's the thing. If NRG fake a comeback and it's 13-7, I'll probably do it about Sunset because I think that was more interesting. But if this is 13-1,
It
I
absolutely
have
is.
to do
And
about
they're up against the
13-1.
Sentinels
Sentinels
that
cooking
no one
NRG
really had the
13-1.
expectation of greatness from them. This is the organization. The last time they went to a global event was more than 900 days ago. That was also the last time they were in a regional final. This roster.
How the fuck have they been in a regional final 2 days after a global event?
Greatness from them. We haven't seen
Since they qualified for a global event. Sorry, my bad.
From their
That's on me.
first international event,
That
their
one's on me.
first regional title, or their first chance at a regional final in almost 3
It's 4
years.
a.m.
If they could win here, they would make history for themselves and for this organization.
Tens won the very first Masters, and if he wins
I thought they meant
again,
at
he'll
an
have a chance
international
to
event.
repeat it in Madrid.
Yeah, we'll see if this is going to be the possibility, the reality for Sentinels. But NRG have a tall mountain to climb in order to come back into this one. And Sentinels are right there. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay.
11-1. Madrid on the line. I mean, go back not that long ago.
Oh no,
just go back to
Sentinels
last year.
can't win
Sentinels was a
Madrid.
shell
But
of
who's
what
gonna
they are
save me?
now.
Sadak.
Now look at them.
Sadak will embrace me in his
Picking up
in his
John
arms.
QT in the offseason,
His warm
winning
arms will
every
embrace
single
me,
off-season
surely.
tournament that they participated in.
His loving arms.
Questions abounded last year. They struggled with having a leader. They struggled with having a caller. There were role issues aplenty.
And the chemistry
Again,
between
Demon
Kaplan
One just
and
taking this
John,
line
it
on
just
his
looks
own,
so
buying a
good,
sheriff
along
as
with
an
everybody
omen.
else on the roster.
You get what you fucking deserve.
And they were so ready for that. They four-man swung.
Hold on, John's walking up on A.
And honestly, to go back to a little bit more recent, remember at the beginning of this year, this wasn't the roster that they had. It was Pancata who was in the works.
Yeah.
For them to traverse all of that and now
John
find
starts to go.
themselves here.
I mean, if he does, he wins the round.
Jordan, he earned his spot. He had to earn it. He had to step up to the plate and be that guy.
He has to start going though at some point.
And when he had his opportunities, he delivered. And that's exactly what Sentinels are doing now. Flirting with changing the landscape of North American Valorant.
I mean, this is going to mean so much to them if they win this pistol. You know they're going
30
to be
seconds left.
popping off on all cylinders.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
A.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
He literally
Does he go
just
for more?
1v5'd them.
He's taking a breath here.
The amount of dropped jaws that I just saw in the crowd was ridiculous.
I think everybody felt like
Bro, give me a
it was gonna be in
13-1.
Sentinel's hands, but Marv has something other
He
to say
literally
about that. 4
1v5'd them.
headshots.
He's done it on his own.
Oh, he was ready to take the head off his teammate.
Can he finish it?
Oh!
He's
Wait
given
a
his
second.
opportunities.
One shot?
Oh, he's gonna rob him of it.
Wait.
We're just playing a mini game right now.
He deserves the ace. I mean, for that, that's insane.
Power ace for Marv.
Give him the ace.
And honestly, as fun as that was, good night. They're still down so big.
What's the thing? Who hits the 3 to cut the lead to 37?
Gosh.
Yeah, I've jokingly
Or
always
42
said that
or whatever
Sheriff
it is.
was like automatic headshots, but I mean that looked like truth there. Make sure you follow
Chris
iBuyPower
Paul.
on socials where they're giving away a free PC.
And he
every
cuts the
time there's
lead
an
to
ace.
43.
And whichever one of you wins it, thank Marv.
Keeping his team in the game.
I guess, yeah.
Single-handedly.
Yeah.
Oh.
If it goes to OT,
Speaking of
this will be
devil.
the greatest game of all time.
Put the game on his back.
And that's what you need. You need that pop-off moment.
Dude, but it's still so, I mean, it's late.
Gave him a Phantom. Now this would be just something. This would require some crazy antics for
He has
Sen to
a
bring
flash
this back.
sassy here.
They do have a Phantom to do it.
I mean, they have numbers on B. The defense is split. There's the Phantom. There's the spike.
It's not even a bad idea to save this if you're John.
He might even throw it off the map.
Yeah, sure.
I think throwing it off the map is the correct choice.
Yeah, go for it, but... Shameless.
And that's your plug to buy the team capsules.
Still having fun with it. Even though
30
they're
seconds left.
2v4.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Let's patience out themselves. Demon 1 gets his 2, NRG gets a 3.
I gotta say,
That
I
was
just
fun.
feel like this entire series, when I've seen Demon 1, I've only seen him with an op and a Guardian.
Yeah.
Like,
Mob just buys down
He
again,
loves
which
that
makes
gun, man.
sense. I'm shocked that NRG went with 3, didn't just buy as much as they could anyway, because they need to win this round.
Frags from Marv as well.
Yeah.
Going back
30
to the
seconds
pistol
left.
and now this.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here. Sometimes your teammate getting an ace can be that spark.
Dude, they need more than a spark.
That brings it together.
I don't think NRG that kind of team, to be honest. I feel like NRG aren't really like, you know, the hype each other up, kind of pop off team. I think they're kind of, you know, just kind of like, I don't know. I don't think that's
Persist, or at
them.
least attempt to try to defy the odds. And those are some massive odds they're up against. They have guns though. Ethan with the Stinger. Crashies as well.
I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of surprised they aren't buying.
Noise being
Like, you're
cut
down
across
11-3, I
the
feel
board
like
from
we just go
Sentinels.
into this with the mindset of if we
wonder
lose this
here,
round, we
too,
lose.
How this
You know, we're gonna win
moment,
9 in
how
a
this
row.
position impacts
I'm kind of
Sentinels and their
shocked that they have.
playstyle.
I mean, Demo, okay, you can keep
we
a Guardian
talk,
here,
so,
but
you know, sometimes about are you playing not to lose or are you playing to win?
Yeah.
And you wonder here if Sentinels peel back a little bit, let off the gas a little.
I like what they're doing here. I like how they took A control early. They cut noise. They contact back up mid. They're showing stuff towards B to try
Smoke
to pick
here.
a rotation out from NRG. And that kill
that will
should
get
definitely
rotation.
fade it.
The
Look
kill.
at the players on
Problem
A.
is, there's actually 2
Instantly
people on
rotating.
site here.
Oh, Marv knows to stay.
They got a paranoia.
They ran into this.
I don't think it hit Crashies. He's got a fault line.
They're in
jumps
trouble.
Across. He's
They're
got a
actually in
flash to work
trouble.
With 2. The satchel out onto the side.
They could trade.
Nice
Still in
shot
trouble,
slam
though.
though. 13 seconds left. The spike's still not planted. Marv's still not cleared. He's gonna challenge the orb. He's gonna challenge the
Oh, smart from John.
Covers him. Get down, Mr. President. How much more can they find though? Crashies left alone.
Oh, he beat the trip.
Can he pull this off? He's gotten the first, and that's it. Riot Games Arena, bear
Well,
witness.
I mean, Sen, they only need 2, so every one is
Very
big.
well may be upon us.
9 times they have to win.
1 round away. 1 round.
Oh my gosh.
That was crazy aware by John.
He held Mouse 1 down. He had no doubt in his mind. They knew that was the only way that they could potentially lose the round. Is if Marv creeps up into that smoke and kills the bomb planner.
Yeah, I'm shocked they didn't buy.
For as much as we talked about Demon 1 and Celsius and Zekin and
The dreaded pit mid.
Tens, it's John who has shined on this map.
And he had such a rough last map on that ascent. I mean, this guy has everything. He frags, he IGLs, he bounces back.
I think the most important thing, though, is he has the trust of his team.
Oh,
To do
sorry.
something Sentinels haven't been able to do for a long, long time, for years.
There.
We talked about the dry spell they've been through. The addition of John QT to this roster has been everything.
The nade is good.
Now potentially putting touches on this series. It's a 1-for-1. Marv has a shorty from that distance, will not connect. Crash, he's dumping util. Vig so far away, and they freeze. They
To get the
hold.
spike down.
They reset.
They can taste it.
I mean, the bags are half packed at this point.
30 seconds left.
Oh, they're so patient.
They're just waiting for the smokes to come back, I guess.
And look, that causes NRG to worry about a lurk.
Yeah, but this long?
Now, oh, he missed.
Committing the nade there. He's just coming to his death, coming to terms with the fact that he's done. A 3v2 number still in favor of Sentinels. And now quiet across the map as the spike ticks away. Ethan with a flash in hand, having to make a play at the flash. Not connecting as the wall goes up. Crashies gets one. Ten's trying to keep him back.
Hold on.
Saucy joining with him. Oh, looping around, having to reload. Where's the cover? There it is. Crashy Saucy, a 1v1.
Oh, he's so confident.
4 bullets left. Switches weapons. Time is of the essence.
And it's over. Sentinels. Surely not. This is not the timeline we live in. Surely. Surely, Sentinels? This team? My Sentinels?
What a moment for Sentinels. What a moment for the league. Sentinels look so good. Bouncing back off of that last map. What a moment in time. NRG.
That is a big disappointment for NRG.
So close, but not yet there yet. More time needed.
A complete subversion of
That's
expectations.
tough for NRG.
It really feels like we may be at the doorstep of something special. This Sentinel squad went through a rigorous, tumultuous offseason with roster conversations, playing all these offseason events. But they continue. They continue to believe in their core. They have reason to smile now. Over 900 days. As the Sentinels faithful greet their players with nothing but smiles. A massive moment. As again, I can't help but think that
At least Czech can finally get some rest.
America's valor has shifted. In a massive way, it's early, but there's a lot of promise. And yes, it's just
Zels is predicting to come second.
These guys have shown.
To lose to LOUD
It's
tomorrow.
impressive. We got to go back to the beginning of this tournament. In the group of death, they had LOUD, they had Leviathan, they had 100 Thieves,
Is Sen the best team on Split?
and now a victor's pose.
I mean, they played the most amount of rounds of any team in the last, what, 6 months?
Go sleep.
During this
I agree.
offseason.
I'll see you all tomorrow, though, for the Sen LOUD Grand Final. Goodbye. Carlos, you should sleep too. Goodbye.